Hello, world. Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
We have Nightmeat Chris and Monkey Fudge Chris. So it's the Chris and Chris show. Woo!
Oh.
And my screen capture's frigged up again. You guys want to talk for a second? And...
Welcome to the technical difficulty show.
Every time. Every fucking time. Oh,
Fuck
maybe
it,
not.
we'll do this shit live in just a moment. Just give us a sec.
Not too bad. I've seen worse. That has stunned me. So this.
Hey, did you ever think about changing the color of your feathers?
Color of my feathers.
I used to have different colors back in the day. I just kind of reinstalled them after like a decade.
It looked good. Like a red, yellow, and blue would go really good together, or something like that.
I'll get something more eventually.
Or maybe something.
Whenever I level up again, you know, who knows whenever the fuck that is.
MANOS, the hands of fate.
The hand, I think, isn't it the hand of fate, not hands?
I don't know. It says hands, but I don't know, man. Fucking this shit, just the picture is like, okay, I know nothing going into this except for nice little trivia fact. Apparently, one of the guys did LSD on this movie, and some fat guy was telling me he also killed himself. Like, holy shit!
The challenge is to find out who it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do the trivia thing. I just kind of like pulled up the Mystery Science Theater version, and I kind of scrubbed through it a bit.
So I don't think I've ever seen that version.
And it was really annoying. I only did it for like a half hour.
I didn't want to watch it yet because I like going into these things blind.
Did you watch the Mystery Science Theater one, or was it?
No, I know nothing of this movie.
Riff Tracks, I think, did it, not Mystery
Science
Theater.
They like every freaking thing that rips on movies does like Manos.
This will be perfect because you'll have somebody's reactions that have literally never even heard of this shit before.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we get that. It's been done, like, man, if we caught this shit in the 90s, we could have been like one of the first ones that did it, but...
Yeah, the motherfucker that did this movie never even registered it for a trademark, so it's been public
domain
since like 56.
Like, that's cool. That like maybe he didn't want to. Like, is there like a story behind that? Like he's just a dumbass and forgot, or he just like made a movie and put it out there. Like, hey, information is free, and this movie is information.
No, it's he was a dumbass. The story goes he's a farm fertilizer salesman from Arizona.
So he makes dirty bombs.
He was in a bar one night and got into this argument with some Hollywood producer and bet him. Well, he was going on and on saying like, "Oh, you guys, it doesn't take any talent to make a movie. Any fucking idiot can make a movie." So this Hollywood producer bet him that he couldn't make a movie. You know, being a fucking fertilizer salesman. So on like a shoestring budget of, you know, like a couple of grand, he put this piece of shit together. He wrote it, directed it, starred in it, edited it. You know, it's the holy trinity of did everything behind it. And they did do like a big release and shit in their city, but it never went anywhere because it was not really meant to, I guess. And it was
sounds
incomplete.
Like you know, you get what you put into it.
Well, it remained obscure as fuck.
With very little money.
Nobody knew of this until Mystery Science Theater did it in the early 90s. I guess 93 it says. That brought it to its infamy that it is, right?
I would think they had a hand in it, definitely, because they definitely did a lot of movies that people wouldn't have seen otherwise. Like unless someone was riffing on it when the movie was playing. You know?
Exactly, and that's what happened with this one. It was just complete obscurity. It's pretty bad.
Balzac tea bag.
Um,
Who the hell is Balzac? Is Blue messing around, or is that a real name?
Balzac Bagger. Well, maybe. Does he work at the fudge factory, by any chance? I heard he got a job at the fudge packing plant.
I am not a fudge packer.
I remember
All
Because I'm
hearing
packing
that.
fudge into boxes, that doesn't make me a fudge packer.
I was way too old when someone told me that joke, and I was like, "Oh, does it pay well?" Like I thought it was a legit thing.
Yo, what about, that makes me think of the Kanye bit in South Park. I'm not a gay fish.
Do you
No,
like
you
fish
like
sticks?
fish sticks. You like putting fish sticks in your mouth. Like, yeah, I love fish sticks. I love putting them in my mouth.
Then
And you're a gay fish. No, I'm not.
Oh shit.
We might
Well,
be
they
limited.
did that shit in South Park too with Tom Cruise. That's what I was referencing. Tom Cruise. It was, I think, the Mohammed episode where they had him censored, and Tom Cruise was packing fudge into boxes, and I think Stan or Kyle was like, "Yeah, fudge packer," you know, and then Tom Cruise got upset, and he's like, "I'm going to sue the whole town unless you bring Mohammed here."
Oh yeah, I was thinking the one where Tom Cruise in the closet with the Scientology.
Yeah.
But that's right. He's in a couple of them.
Yeah, he is in a couple of them.
Just a few announcements to get out of the way. We might go really short tonight. I've been trying to charge my iPad Pro here all day, and we've only gone up to 92%, so it draws on my battery. And that might limit the amount of time we can go, unfortunately. We'll definitely have enough to get through this movie.
Okay.
TJ updates.
Oh, well, gee, as long as we can make it through this movie, I guess.
Yeah, I know, God forbid. It would be the worst thing ever to happen. Just a couple of TJ updates. Looking like he'll be back around the 1st of March. Might be into... let's see where my calendar is here.
What's the word on Dark Matter?
You know, I have not talked to him. I would love to sit down and talk to the man.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
I'm
forgot
sorry,
you guys
March
said
1st.
something happened or whatever. Yeah, I didn't see that episode.
I freaked out at him and said some shit I shouldn't have on stream, right? As this bad shit was happening with TJ. So me and him need to sit down and clear the air. March 1st is a Tuesday. Hopefully TJ's back for that. Should be the 8th for sure. The 1st is also the State of the Union address, so I hope to cover that. As far as I know, that's public access, so we should be okay to cover it.
I just
they'll still take you down or whatever, demonetize you.
if
I'm
it
not
goes
sure,
back
'cause-
to regular time, I'll have to watch it the next day after work because I gotta get up at freaking 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I suppose if TJ's not back, I can do the show a lot earlier. I'd imagine that doesn't start till like 9 Eastern, perhaps.
I think it starts at 8. I could stay up. The latest I could stay up is 10:30, and that's pushing it.
Eastern. It just says I don't have a start time for it. It just says the 1st.
I just know I'm very fucking delicate with my sleep time. Dealing with gas and electricity, you definitely want to have your rest.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah. And just jerking off to fucking Joe Biden is not worth losing a hand or some shit. And then
Wow, my life, dude. I get fried by 2:40. It's over.
Yes, sir. I don't think there's too much picking on there for Biden. He's really a snooze to watch. At least with Trump, he was going to do something stupid, say something stupid.
You know what?
Well, yeah, with Trump, it was low-hanging fruit, you know, it was really easy.
You know who I feel bad for right
effort.
now? I feel bad for you Canadians, man. You guys are just getting fucked from every corner. It doesn't matter what political side or spectrum or view. Just like everything is fucked up there.
It totally isn't, though. I haven't followed shit with this trucker shit.
I'm not just talking that. I'm talking everything.
No,
Well,
dude,
yeah,
like everything's great up here.
Taking their money is pretty fucked up. Like,
Yeah,
everything
you know,
up here
taking their
works.
pets, taking their
that's
fucking
extremely
pets.
fucked up.
They're taking their dogs now, dude.
Yeah.
A lot of that
Well,
shit's
just
blown
they're
up,
trying to do what they
unfortunately.
can to demoralize, them, and going after the peasants
That's
a little
not
bit of
cool.
funds. But this is a learning experience too, because then it's like, okay, well, we gotta, put the money on the prepaid card or some shit like that, like,
The
or
media's
free
making
cash,
the
hide
media
cash
in the
with us.
states. The media in the states is making it out to be way more than it is.
Oh, I know, dude. The
Like,
media in the
it's
states
really
is
nothing.
it's all about ratings, dude.
If this was the
If it
states,
bleeds, it
they would leave
leads.
like pallets of bricks around, where the protesters are protesting. They'll have undercover cops in there egging people on, and maybe even throwing bricks themselves, to just get the bad press.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Blue, I
Leads, it
actually said
leads.
that because of you. I know a lot of Canadians that feel the way you do, buddy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just shouldn't generalize and say things are fine in my circles and shit, and how my life is. It's fucking perfect up here. But I completely can understand people that would think differently on that. And
Well, you guys have the right to protest up there, do you not?
Yes, of course.
All right. Well, trying to stop the protesters by starving them and not letting them use their money and taking their fucking pets away from them, that's pretty fucked up.
Well, dude, I
stories on it.
had my protest with that sex club. The dude like lied on paperwork saying that I'm violent and I'm stalking, to file a false restraining order to get me to stop my protests. Like, there's lots of tactics that they employ to stop protests. We should try to learn lessons from these and try to adjust.
We can only learn so many lessons. Eventually, they'll get their tactics so well that they can just fucking crush a protest right from the start. So that means all protests would be pointless.
Not if like everybody's still in the streets. Like they can't fill up the jails.
What if they change the rule, or if you're not on the streets, they shoot you in the head and you're done?
It's just then that looks really bad, on other people, and that might cause like vigilantes to, take matters into their own hands.
Yeah, no, that's at the extreme. That's at the extreme, but look at where things are going.
Yeah, well, I mean, things haven't, they've stifled so many protests all the way back from like Occupy, and they know how to do this. But
Canada also,
huh?
Was Occupy in Canada?
No,
I don't know. It was wasn't that worldwide? Kind of.
I know
until
Halifax did like a day. St. John's might have did like a day, but it wasn't, or a few demonstrations.
Yeah, I didn't think
it was mostly America.
Up there. That was all about Wall Street. That's an American thing. Well, I mean,
yeah, it's just
Occupy, Black Lives Matter. They all fucking have their ways of stifling it, but the only thing we could do is just keep trying until we have that win. We can't let these losses, get to us. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep trying.
Yeah. My heart goes out to everybody around the world, though, to all the people who just want to do what's right, but like want to live their lives the way they're feeling they're not being infringed on.
Absolutely. We get fucked around enough. There's definitely a tipping point, a breaking point. Can only go so far.
Yeah.
I got my vape replaced. Happy days for me. Fucking open
nice.
shipping all this shit, man.
What kind of ionizer? I can never say that. What kind of ionizer do you use?
Well, I don't know. I've heard it said about 18 different ways. It's either Smock or Smoke brand. It's one of those all-in-one.
It does the oil, the solid, the flour.
Oh no, this is just like nicotine replacement. No THC.
Oh, you don't got your license?
Oh yeah. I'm just saying that this is my vape I got replaced because my vape pen broke last week.
Yeah, it was breaking down or something.
Oh, it was tough times, dude. I'm walking around with like fucking battery packs and extension cords and shit. To fucking keep it going.
No, man.
Nice.
Smoking is bad for you. I really need to quit. I quit for 17 years. My dumb ass started it again. Not.
Oh, dude, it's so fucking easy, isn't it?
The tobacco, the nicotine, it is really fucking with my blood pressure. I have high blood pressure and I take pills, but it's not enough to stop the smoking. I lowered the sodium, but smoking's still killer.
Dude, you're right there.
Nothing makes me want to smoke more than when people talk about cigarettes.
Oh, dude, don't go back to it. It was a big mistake.
The vape is.
I tried quitting smoking like 4 or 5 times last year. I just couldn't. So I'm a failure in life. Hell, they're quitting smoking. I suck at everything now.
All right, let's start this movie up.
I recommend Vape, Nightme. You really should give that a try. It's an expensive thing to, yeah, it's expensive to get going, but I mean, the money you save in the long run. And
just keep in mind, you don't know the long-term effects. Vaping's only been a thing since the 70s.
This is true, but I don't think it could be any worse than what we know cigarettes do to you.
You get overdosed easily, and then your tolerance is even more extreme. You know, and then you just need more and more nicotine, and then it's even harder to quit when your dosage is so high.
Hot yoga? What's hot yoga? That sounds hot.
Hot yoga, yeah, with the local MILF or
the cougar.
It's.
Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, boom.
You guys want to start this goddamn movie? Fuck. I do have a blooper and outtake reel we can watch afterwards. That would be so much fun.
All right.
And then they made a documentary as well. That would be copyrighted as shit. I don't know if we should do the documentary first or after to kind of poke fun at it, or we might be so disgusted by the end we're just gonna. That's it.
All right. I'm sorry, Blue. You're gonna have to put that in freedom units.
What did he say?
I imagine that's pretty hot though. That's what, like 100?
30. Your body temperature is what, 98.6, which is 37 or 37.1 Celsius. So yeah, a little over.
I don't know the formula for converting Celsius to Fahrenheit.
It's like 9 over 15.
1.7 or something like that.
No, it's something times something.
I really wish the entire world would just get on the same page. And I know there's only a couple holdouts, my country being one of them.
Metric.
But can we just all get on the same fucking scale, please?
As long as it's metric.
Well, it's just America. It's just America. Like, they're like, we're going to be different.
It's just America. America needs to switch over to that shit because this shit's ridiculous. You don't need two fucking scales. Pick one.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, Fahrenheit and miles and all that shit has to go. It's too fucking random.
I don't care what it is. Let's just all get on the same page.
Agreed.
90 and 95. Okay, that sounds nice.
That's hot.
That's not bad.
That's not that hot. I've experienced.
Yeah, like, are you with the local cougar? You know, that'd be cool.
What's the male equivalent to that?
The male equivalent of a cougar?
Yeah.
A veteran gigolo.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say veteran juggalo, because I'd be totally into an old juggalo. In fact, I'm so fucking high, I forget what you said the actual answer is, so I'm going with that.
Yo, what the hell kind of name is that?
Or something.
You guys see this name in the chat? Looks like somebody drunk typed fucking with my hands last week.
In the YouTube chat. You must have it on top chat.
It's like RCIHEZ.
Silver Fox.
Or I got somebody blocked or something. I don't see nothing like that.
Wait, you don't see it?
No, do you have it on top chat instead of live chat?
Well, I have live chat.
Yeah.
No, I don't see nothing like that.
All right, hold on.
There it is. You mean the guy's name?
Huh?
I thought that's somebody's name. I thought you said someone typed that. Yeah.
No, that's her name. I said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that part. That's Russian or some shit, ain't it?
There's none of the punctuation. No, that can't be Russian. Don't even look German.
And somebody just spazzed on the fucking keyboard.
Oh, Blue's saying it's probably a porn spam bot.
Hey, more viewership the better. We're up to 3 right now.
Oh, dude, the patron shows never really had many people. Even when I was able to join the patron shows, usually it was like no more than like 7 or 8 people. Maybe
I guess
10.
I should explain that to everybody. We're doing a public patron because TJ is not here, so I figured one less thing for him to have to worry about getting the patron show out there, and we get a Patreon show.
And you can always retro it too. Like people who see it live or see it before TJ comes back, all the power to him. But when he comes back and he does the patron thing, he can post it as the patron show there.
Yeah, sure. I think it'd be good. Just keep it public.
Nobody's
Every
gonna
now
care.
and then,
Everybody that's a patron to the goddamn podcast is chill as hell.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah. We have and that's the point to doing these shows live. Is it's all about our community and our chat.
Oh yeah, that's the whole reason why I stuck around for over 6 years.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to step on too many toes and piss people off, because I know we're all kind of used to a certain routine, and I'm not trying to.
The routine ain't the
but
normal, but you're trying.
just trying to keep this thing active, right? Well,
Yeah,
TJ's going
hey.
through a lot of shit, so.
Do what you can do, man. TJ entrusted you to keep it going. I think you're doing at least a decent job.
Hey, I appreciate that. I'll take that. Decent's good.
I'm subjective. It's all subjective, so I'm only one person. I'm thinking it's going good enough, other than me being a drunk dipshit the last time I was on.
Well, I'll tell you this much: the like to dislike ratio hasn't changed. Viewership's about the same. We haven't lost any subs. You know,
Okay, good. Well, that is definitely what you're looking to try to accomplish.
Absolutely. And last episode we got some super chats and stuff thrown in there, so there's a lot of love going around. You can feel the love.
Just think of this as like filler episodes in anime.
Should do a fundraiser for Stephen James. Get like an escort.
You were saying
Although,
that.
we can't really.
Stephen
can't label it like that.
Stephen James got plenty of money. I've been helping out a homeless man who's now in jail, by the way. Tried to get his wallet signed out today, yada, yada. Long story, but anyway, I know homeless people. I try to help certain ones out, like the ones that I feel that really want the help. I can tell you this right now. The fact that his phone is always on, he always has an internet connection, he's not as bad as he's putting off. If he truly is homeless, he's choosing it. My buddy who's in jail right now gets paid $3,100 a month from the United States military. He's a disabled veteran. All right. He has plenty of money to have a home. He chooses not to. There's a lot of people that make that choice, not just veterans, but people who have money but decide to be homeless. And you feel for him, but like in Stephen James' case, it's a crazy person who is by no means has to be homeless, most likely. And he's just
I don't know about that. Like I got the lifeline. I got the lifeline shit. I don't know. I think he's just like kind of grumpy. He kind of reminds me of the Grinch.
When he
and life has been kind of cool to him. So he kind of got a chip on his shoulder, you know.
Yeah, but
he's pretty chill guy.
All right, I'm not saying it ain't all possibly true, but more than likely, he is just somebody. He's probably not even homeless. He's just trolling everybody. He seems like a nice guy when he's talking regular, but when he goes into attack mode, it's just like, wait a minute. Have you seen some of the shit he said?
Yeah, like he'll get shit-faced and start fucking trolling. A lot of the times, he's pretty fucking chill and interesting to talk to. You have a good conversation.
Yeah, but being out there homeless, like I understand being like in the streets, living in a vehicle, and that's what I kind of recall his situation.
Before?
I have this phone, and it's like unlimited data, unlimited minutes and texting, of course, free.
Yeah.
So like all because of the fact that he's online all the time, I could be online all the time and be homeless as well with like zero money.
You got a point there, but you're going to have to be at a library or something that's open that has that free Wi-Fi.
Well, no, the free data. Like, did you know, like,
I don't know how you are, but Jerry, the homeless guy I'm talking about, well, kind of not homeless. His address is here now, and he was living here for a few months, but then he went to a hotel. Anyway, the phone they gave him was a free phone, and he could connect the Wi-Fi anywhere that had free Wi-Fi. He didn't have any data. He would use this app to be able to make texts and calls and stuff, and he would sit like at a get-go or a library all day until I got back home from work. Like I live with my mother. We share a house, even though like most of the house is mine, but like we share a house, and she wasn't comfortable with him being here. So while I was gone at work, he had to go somewhere else. But anyway, on the phone thing, he had access to the internet and all that stuff, but only under certain circumstances. Unless somebody's in a situation where they had 24-hour access to free Wi-Fi, as far as I understand, these free phones, they don't come with like the ability to just call and stuff unless you pay for a plan.
Oh no, the Lifeline phones and since the pandemic, the Lifeline phone thing has been giving me free data, and it wasn't always like that. It was like you get 2 gigabytes for free, and maybe you could tether a gig or two or something like
They
that.
throttle it
But like
way
now it's
down.
unlimited data. They might throttle you after so many gigs, but then I could tether up to 10 gigabytes, which is more than enough. Like I rarely ever use my fucking cell phone. Like I just kind of I use Google Voice most of the time, and I just use my computer and the headset and
Yeah, fuck yeah.
microphone.
If you got unlimited data, that's really all you need nowadays. Nobody
You know,
uses
Yeah,
text
you know,
messaging.
it'd be
some
sweet if I ended up homeless again. Then I would have that phone with unlimited data.
now you know something fucked up. I figured out not necessarily about all homeless people, but Jerry in particular. He's like I met him, and I'm not gonna go into everything, but like eventually him and his girl break up. There is a falling out. They're living in a tent that I gave them. They were living in a smaller tent. I gave them a 15-man tent, and you know they cleared it out, set it up, whatever. A lot of things happened, and they ended up separating for a while. And he just took the offer that I gave when I first met him, was for them to come stay here. Well, he came stay here. He slept on a futon right behind me for about 3 months, and then he ended up going back to her. And after about 2 days, he ended up in jail with a. Turned out he had 2 warrants. I'm guessing for child support. I haven't bothered asking yet. But anyway, the point I'm getting at is something I learned is just like he's given the opportunity. Like I helped him get his ID back, or like all of his like paperwork and stuff. I was trying to get him to go to this place called Wounded Warrior program, and they would have helped him set up getting a house. But ultimately, he wanted to go back living in the woods and smoking crack and fucking this bimbo.
Well, I mean, yeah, I understand that, and but like 3,200 is so much more than other people get. Like, there's just kind of no excuse. And like you said, some people just want to be homeless, and we need
He
to
makes
accept
more
that
money than
too
I
as
do.
society tries to fix the homeless problem. Like some people just want to be homeless, but we should have resources out there for when, and more resources than just the local fucking shelter.
The shelters around here are horrible. Like I was asking him about that originally when I first met him. Like within the first week, I asked him like, "Why don't you just go to a shelter?" And we ended up going downtown, and he showed me the shelter, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" Like, okay, I see why you're sleeping in the woods.
Well, it's more like the shelters are kind of like prison in a sense,
They
and
are prison. They are.
except there's slightly more autonomy, but it's really like degrading and demoralizing to like people. And I'm sure they help out their fair share of people, but we could definitely be doing better than what we're currently doing right now. I stayed at a shelter after I was jailed wrongfully after being attacked, and then I started like renting a room and everything. But yeah, I stayed at a shelter for a few weeks, and it just like straight up reminded me of jail. And it's like, man, I just like left jail, and it's like I'm back in this environment all over again.
See this?
Granted, you have some autonomy, but like, like yeah, you can't even like be peaceful and drunk or something like that. Like not shit
Oh,
faced drunk, but like like they smell alcohol on your breath, and they don't,
you're not
you're
sleeping.
acting fine.
They're
Yeah,
kicking
and
you out.
then yeah, it's kind of I have a friend that I'm just he's more of an acquaintance, and he keeps on using me and everything. And I help out a lot of homeless people, and I let them use my shower. But this one particular friend, he never fucking like showers, and
That's
I'm like,
Jerry.
dude,
Jerry
you
never.
could
He
fucking
showered once.
yeah. Over 2 years that I've been here, my buddy has only showered here like twice, and it's like fucking pulling teeth to try to get him to do it. And he gives me a headache. Like the smell makes my throat sore, and then it gives me a headache, and then naturally I get irritated because these things are bothering me, and I try to be tolerant, but it's like like he doesn't want to do anything to improve his life. I'm on this Vispidat program, which helped me out with this
I know
place
what
to
it is.
stay because I was homeless for quite some time, so I was way high up on the list. And he didn't even stay on top of that shit. You're supposed to like keep in touch with them every 90 days, every 3 months,
It's
and
actually better to be twice a week.
well, like they helped me out within 10 months. And he didn't even keep up on his shit. And it's always one excuse after another, after another. It's always an excuse. And I'm just kind of tired of it. And I think, you know, he might be getting me in trouble or something because I let him spend the night. And then the maintenance dude, like, showed up a few days ago, like, when he was spending the night. And, like, that's in violation of your lease. And I'm like, you know, he just, like, spent the night. He's not living here. I rarely have company over, so I don't know.
I mean, you
That's
got to be
fucking
careful in that
strict.
kind of thing. But when it comes to like, when do you cut ties? You can't, man. Like, you're in it for the long haul. That's why you got into it in the first.
No. This guy's like, you know, man, you got this, you got that, you got a cigarette, you got this.
Oh, so he's just using you, like you were saying.
And yeah, he's like kind of taking advantage, and I'm like a really nice person, but I need to like, he's not doing anything to improve his life,
How
and he
long?
just kind of started lingering around me is how the friendship started, and just kind of mooching off me, and that's how it's been since.
How
And
long?
since there's been no improvement over so many years, I'm just going to probably cut ties. It's
You
probably
said,
just best,
you
you
said
know.
it's been a couple of years.
Oh, it's been like since 2017, 2018. It's been a few years.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and he's been struggling to get his ID for like the past since I've known him. You know,
Oh,
and it's
you
like,
were talking to
what
me.
the fuck is wrong? You need your ID. You can't. He hauls this shit around that also got me in trouble. Like, because he has this like furniture mover thing, and he has a bunch of property on it, and it's like, and he keeps on replacing it, and then the shit gets stolen or he loses it when he gets arrested for like trespassing or some shit, and and he keeps on replacing it, and it's like, dude, you gotta have a place to put this shit, like at least like a storage unit. You know?
Yeah, check this out. With Jerry, I kept telling him, like, go get your ID because he only had his veteran's ID, and that wasn't good enough for a lot of things. And he kept saying he was going to do it, he was going to do it, he was going to do it. And eventually got to the point after 2 months of him being, well, a little over 2 months of him being here, about 3 months of me knowing him, I was like, look, all right, I'm going to go get the money. Or he wanted me to give him the money so he can go do it himself. It's like, no, going, we'll get a money order. I'm taking you there, and we're doing it. That's what it took to get him to get his ID. He had the money. He gets $3,100 a month. He just kept
Yeah,
fucking.
they're just so much like that, and he's not being forthcoming, and he hasn't for a while. I don't really know much about this guy's past, and anyway, I just, you know, I've been thinking about it a whole lot, and you know, there hasn't really been any improvements, and the only thing he really does is irritate me. So like, why have that around, you know?
There it is. The camera went floppity floop.
Manos. Oh, the hands of fate. Oh, it's the hands of fate.
Said Tears of Fate.
Well,
Hey, yo, we are 33 minutes in and we totally haven't started this movie yet.
yeah, your laptop might die during this movie, which would be a real bummer.
Philly Phil.
All right, well, we might as well peel this Band-Aid off. Right?
What Band-Aid?
Manos.
Uh, can you click play?
Sorry about that, guys. I had to grab an ice pack for my knee there. I didn't think
Are you alright?
Okay.
you guys, as soon as I fucking get up, everyone stops talking.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah. That's just fucking injuries I have. I have to ice my knee quite often. Cut down some swelling
You know,
and shit.
excessive masturbation can lead
Yes.
to injury.
Oh, you'd be surprised what it'll do.
You know, just a public
Absolutely.
service announcement.
You know, I wonder what the record is for amount of times of masturbating in one day.
Oh wow!
I would
you know,
imagine more than
fucking.
like 10 times.
I don't know
Okay,
who, but
like,
there's a teenager
to
out there that
completion?
has the fucking record.
You mean to completion? Or just, like, I can jack off, 1,000,000 times during the
Oh
day.
no, to finish.
I wouldn't think more than 8 to 10.
You know what? That's right around where my brain thinks it would go, but I don't know. Some people are masochists. They might do it until their dick falls off.
I'm
Yeah,
Googling this.
you know, those people that take Viagra or whatever. They're like, man,
Yeah, but
I
you
can't get
won't
rid of
come.
this boner no matter what I do.
You get a
Can you
boner, but you're not
imagine
going to
somebody
I
come.
don't want to go to the hospital to have them drain the blood.
Wait.
Please.
Can you imagine somebody taking Viagra to jack off?
I'm sure people do, you know.
Well, according to this Michael guy that lives in Vancouver, BC, on random website that I googled, some study found the male world record was 16 in 1 hour. Oh, okay, no, I thought I said
In
1 day.
1 hour.
Yeah, that can't
1
be
hour,
right.
damn, you know.
No, that's not possible. That shit would be shooting dust.
Yeah, there's just people fucking talking. Like this one 17-year-old says it's 10 to 11 times a day for him.
Oh man, I imagine your fucking balls and shaft would start aching.
Well, this is from Reddit. It says the world record is 31 times in 1 day. That was from 10 years ago.
Look up the Guinness World Record.
Yeah, Guinness doesn't do shit like that, unfortunately. Not for like
really?
family friendly. And the world record for masturbation in 1 day is held by a Thai boy with 83 times in 24 hours. And this is from.
So that's averaging more, almost about right around 3 times an hour, over 3 times an hour.
Yeah,
I'm starting to find that Manos is more appealing here than, you know, how many times a guy could jack off.
Really? I thought that was really cool. All right, you twist my arm enough. We'll start the goddamn movie.
Hey, you guys know I say random shit. I mean, if you've ever seen any of the older podcasts when I'm on, I'm fucking retarded.
I don't know. I swear I had that record broke from when I was like 13 or 14. But I didn't keep like a journal back then.
Yo, can you imagine if somebody kept a spank journal from the very first time to the very last time? Like, they start at like the age of like 11 or 13 and they die at 97 and they have a spank journal through their whole life.
Guaranteed there is. There's people that have done like everything, right? It's like Rule 34. If you can think of it, it's probably happened. Are you guys getting the shared screen by any chance? Let me see if this will start.
It's never too late to start a spank journal, by the way.
Oh, you know what?
Is that like G-Man's prayer journal?
All right, let's put the first entry in right now. No, I'm just kidding. Both hands. See, both hands.
Are you guys able to see the shared screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gotta give it a second. My fucking fire radio is going nuts. I'll be right back. I just gotta turn the radio off.
Hey, Blue, you know about Rule 34, but what about Rule 36? Oh, we definitely got another porn bot, Loveface XYZ, and they push it off. Yeah, dude, we're talking about masturbating and the porn bots come in. That is fucking hilarious.
Well, we could have been talking about nose picking probably, and they would have came in anyway.
Oh, yeah, did we ever get G-Man to come last time? I forget.
Well, I tried to find him on Twitter to reach out to him, see if he'll...
I was too drunk, and I ain't doing it tonight, but I totally can get you guys in touch with him. I have an account.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
Oh, why? I don't know if I want to.
I also have an account that can contact Steve Shives.
Yeah?
Yep.
This is all sounding really good.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, if I agree, well, G-Man, I don't care what you do to him, but for Steve, I would say play nice, please. Granted, he has lost his mind, but at one point in time, he was a good man. He's the one who actually got me into atheism.
Hang on, someone's asking a question in the chat there, and they haven't watched goddamn podcast in a year. This is far from the normal show here. There's some drama going on in one of the main hosts' life, and there's some feuding behind the scenes right now. And so we're all just kind of special guests and hosts here. Things will be back to normal, hopefully in another couple weeks. Just so you know, and Drew left the show many months ago, but TJ and Dark Matter are still part of it, and they have their special guests as well. So just so you know.
I'm just here as a producer.
And Taylor said if you've been watching for a year, I'm Monkey Fudge Genius.
Yeah, if anyone talks to Dark Matter, tell me you should reach out to me, and we should arrange time, just have a sit down and talk out.
I could message him, but I'm not going to get in between that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
He told me what happened, but I don't know exactly what happened. I should probably go back and watch it.
Yeah, and I don't know how much I want to make public on that. I really haven't talked to Dark Matter on what he wants public or not. I
Well,
don't feel
nothing's
like...
been edited, right? The video's still
No,
up?
that's still all there, just like internal talks and stuff afterwards. And ultimately really up to TJ as well, what he wants put out on this channel. So, with that said, I got the fire radio shut off. We don't have to hear that going. Unfortunately, someone's having a house fire somewhere right now, but let's get this shit started, right?
All right.
It's public domain, so I can let it play, and feel free to talk over it. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. If it's too turned down, I'll turn it up. With that
Yeah,
said,
you should still every now and then pop in for comments and stuff just in case. You know how the YouTube
no, I mean, feel free to
algorithm
talk
works, man.
over it. It's public domain. YouTube can't say shit about this.
Yeah, but I've seen things flagged with public domain before.
I don't know. Well,
Dragon
actually,
Ball
Shadow should be
I
safe.
think the boys covered this on a show like years and years ago. I remember seeing it recently, just going through the catalog, and they didn't have any issues with it either. So I don't expect any
All right, let's
problems.
go.
So here we go. 1966 horror classic, Manos, The Hands of Fate. And you guys have the shared screen, yeah?
Yes,
Fantastic.
I think. Yeah, I see it.
Excellent.
You guys ain't hearing no feedback from me, are you?
Nope, we're good.
It was like a Sunday, any other Sunday. Like a week ago Sunday, until it wasn't. Like 2 weeks ago Sunday, until it wasn't. Like 3 weeks ago Sunday, until it wasn't. Last time.
I love the big boat cars from back in the day. Fucking engine bays on these cars are like longer than my car is.
Nice turn signal, Gramps.
We're almost
That-
there, honey. Just
that's
a
the-
little
Oh, I didn't know Dark Matter was in here. He's in the passenger
Oh,
seat.
Mother, I'm hungry.
What the fuck
Wearing
is
a
a
nice
voice?
dress. That's when he had hair back in the day.
I read none of this audio was recorded. Everything's just
We should be pretty
dubbed
close
over.
right now. The agent said it was about
What was
12
up
miles
with
from
all the
Highway
flat
10.
axes
That
of
was
the
Highway 10 back
67?
there.
But you know, we should have asked for better directions at the last gas station.
Flat asses?
Listen, I've never gotten as lost
Oh yeah, you'll
before.
see. Just look at any woman. They got flat ass.
I like a flat ass.
Mommy, I'm cold.
Makes them, well,
I like
I
one
don't
that's
know.
not too big and not too tiny.
Never mind, Mike.
But
Debbie
that's
can
not a
come.
make or break
Yes.
it for me.
It's not a make or break it for me either because I've fucking been a let's call it a monk for a long time.
Now that's better, baby. Why don't we sing a song to help pass the time?
Oh, please
sing a
don't.
song. Oh come all ye
Row,
Well, we just
sailors.
hold in
row your
silence.
boat gently down the stream.
silence is good sometimes.
Merrily,
Jesus.
merrily, merrily,
Your
merrily,
boat
life
gently
is
down
That's what I hate about the
stream.
Ghostbusters 2016.
Merrily,
There's not
merrily,
1 second of that
merrily,
fucking movie they're not talking.
Merrily, merrily, merrily,
Your
merrily,
boat
life
gently
is
down
but
the
a
stream.
dream.
Bro,
Merrily,
fuck
merrily,
you.
merrily, merrily.
The size of that fucking car just blows my mind. Hands. The Hands of Fate. Manos is Spanish for hands. Test, test, everyone can hear me? That was a joke.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, I'm here
Well,
tonight.
I am having a hard time hearing, so I don't know if that, like, maybe turn it down slightly.
Oh yeah, okay.
And elevator music. So
All right, mister. I see you have a taillight
I'm
problem.
looking forward to being able to
No
see it
excuse.
here in a few minutes.
Running
My
late,
battery
first
gets
vacation,
charged.
Kid getting tired.
That's too bad.
Well, can't you give us a break, officer?
Because I have like brightness on.
Well,
One.
all right.
Sure do appreciate it. We are running kind of
Oh
late.
yeah, right. This is totally
Okay,
like, you know,
you're
my
running
suspension
late.
of
You should've
disbelief
started
is
earlier.
just not there.
Anyhow,
Dude,
Whatever.
they're
Have a nice day.
taillight. Have it fixed.
They're the right color.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah, right. You know, if that was a black family, you know, the cop would have like shot them.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Take him out and beat him back then. Well, they do that now, so yeah.
Interesting scenery.
I'm guessing they were supposed to
Not
have
going.
the opening credits and shit play over this, but there's no budget for this. They never added it.
You know, I don't know. Are they driving? Have we established that?
4 minutes in and they're still fucking driving. That's all that's happened.
We're almost there, Debbie. Just a few minutes more.
Ah, some more scenery.
Yeah, see, if you put like the opening titles and everything over this, it would make sense.
I don't know. Like, maybe they're just walking really fast somewhere. I don't know if we've established that they're driving somewhere yet.
Oh, here's the best part I've read about this. It's shot on like one of those old 18 millimeter or whatever, 36 millimeter film cameras, of course, right? It's from 66. But the camera's battery only would record for 34 seconds. So a lot of these shots, it's like exactly 34 seconds. He drags the fuck out of shots.
Well, that's a lot of filler. Oh,
It's
shit.
nothing but filler.
Guilty in the first degree of making it.
And this was she was supposed to be the star, but she broke her leg right before principal photography started, so they wrote her into this role.
So now she's just
She
like
has,
the
no purpose.
slutty alcoholic.
This has no purpose or any point to the movie, these scenes with her. Ah, yes, I can finally see now. My battery is
Must
charged.
taste really nice.
I wonder where they're going.
Man, like there's nothing up that road.
It's kind of cute. I like that hairstyle, that like beehive-y kind of thing. Chris, I think you're muted.
Am I muted?
No, other Chris.
Yes, I was
Sure.
muted. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I was just saying I wasn't a fan of wigs. I like the wig really fucks it up for me.
Now
You think
look,
that's
the
a wig?
sign pointed this
I thought they
way.
all
Oh,
did
that's
the
definitely a
beehive
wig,
kind of-
dude.
Crossroads and ask those kids we saw.
Okay.
Sorry, you just can't
You know-
grab them by the hair, you know,
The
then you would
sign
mess up the
pointed
wig.
this way.
You know, like, some people can, like, point out a wig, like, that wig. I'm the exact opposite. I will buy and believe anything.
Oh, that's definitely a wig, bro.
You could, like, fucking prove to me it's a wig, and it still look real to me. I have zero, like, ability with it when it comes to spotting a wig.
2 wigs. I actually pulled a wig off once, and it was traumatic. It didn't end well. Yeah, I recognize wigs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a traumatic thing, right? That kind of stick in my head.
Yeah, when she punches you in the fucking stomach.
They still driving somewhere?
They are still driving, sir. About to get stuck in the sand. 7 minutes in, and they're still driving.
Oh, by the way, you
Minutes
get
of a
cum in the
hour
wig?
movie.
Oh, they get really mad.
That's a
How
fucking
many
cool little
times
car.
do we have to chase you kids?
Damn, these kids are not bothering anybody.
Man,
Sitting there just
Having fun.
kissing.
you'd think we're doing something
We
wrong.
gotta break this up.
I mean, the only thing they're guilty
whatever
of
it
is
you're
get a
not
room
doing,
and
go don't
fucking
do it somewhere
fuck
else.
already.
There you go.
I just wanted to get a closer look.
What the
Come
fuck?
on now, no wisecracks. Just go on.
Okay.
She is cute
She
though.
raised her
Get
eyebrow.
going. Get going.
Are you going to cut
Did you
yet?
do a rock? Do you smell what I'm cooking?
This movie's way ahead of its time.
Oh, she totally did a rock. I just watched it on the delay. Oh, on the screen. Oh, yeah, she definitely did a rock.
Well, she had a broken leg during the filming, so, you know, it's understandable.
Yeah,
Doesn't
she
care to
wasn't
join
the
us.
star.
She probably had a broken snatch, too.
I could have sworn we didn't make a wrong turn.
You must
Guaranteed
have.
she's dead now.
Where did the road go?
No,
Well,
need to
maybe
get
not. She
upset.
might be
We'll
like
find
90-something and still willing to, blow bang.
This is 15.
Yeah, some of these actresses are probably still really fuckable, even in their old age.
Yeah, I mean, she'd be like 75 easy now. 80. I wouldn't do it at that age. I think 55 would be the upper
I
limit
think
for me.
Betty White is at her prime now. Like it's
Betty White's
just
dead.
ripe enough.
Betty White's dead. So
That's
she's
why
really at
it's
her
just ripe enough.
Yeah, she's in her prime, you know, 6
Yeah.
feet
Where did this
under.
place come from?
prime.
Wasn't
Dude,
here
the
a few
fucking
minutes
Queen of
ago.
England,
I
she
don't care.
got
Let's see
she
if
got
we
the
can get some
COVIDs.
directions.
She's
Oh,
gonna fucking
fucking
drop.
dickhead for that one. Oh man, I want to go to work tomorrow.
Canada, it's a holiday. It's family day tomorrow. Everything's closed.
I don't see the movie,
It's
but
a
I
big
don't.
work day for
Oh,
me.
give me a second. Pulling up some graphs and bars and shit to stare at.
Officer, care to join us?
Did he just orgasm in his pants? What the
This
fuck?
is the LSD, dude.
He saw dark matter and was like, oh.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on with dark matter. Like, did you really piss him off that much? Some fat guy?
I guess so. I didn't, Yes, so. I said I'd like to fucking sit down and have a conversation with the man. Bury,
Yeah, it might not
bury
work
the
out
hatchet
like
and
that.
move on.
Might be just done, diddly done.
I hope
Be
not.
like a fucking rock band, like Ghost of Betty White.
Oh yeah, the Ghost of Betty White's
That is a
corpse.
fucking... Dude, hell yeah,
Some
that's
like
good
death
name.
metal.
I am Torgo. I take care of the place while the master is away.
Yeah, this is the dude that's fucked on
Is that supposed to
LSD.
say banjos?
But the child, I'm not sure the master would approve. Or
It's
the
some
dog.
fucking deliverance banjos.
The master doesn't like children.
We only want to know where Valley Lodge is.
Which way do we go? There is no place like
Hey,
that
what?
around here.
Ah. There we go.
Well, we must believe him. You said it.
Bitch ass
Mike, I'm
motherfucker.
scared. It's getting dark.
Well, Torgo, which way is out of
Yeah, if you
here?
want to contact G-Man, I think it'd be fun as
Yeah.
hell to have G-Man on here
Which-
and do a...
And do that when I'm
Is it
There's no way
sober,
out of here.
because I'm only gonna get
Dark
one
room.
shot.
There is no way out of here.
No
You
way.
understand?
Yeah, where's the way back? Where's the way that we came from?
Well, you know,
Could you help us
could
find
spend
that?
the night
Because
here,
we're
and
like
tomorrow we
stupid.
3-point
I don't
turn.
want to spend the night here. I
And
don't
go
like
back
the
where he
look
came
of the
from.
place.
Well, it seems we have no
Because that
alternative.
contact
Well,
will
how
be
about
one
it,
of
Torgo?
two
Can we
things.
spend the
Either he
night here?
bans me, or he gets curious.
Well, I don't know what else we can do.
But Mike, I don't want to stay here.
And the master wouldn't
Who cares what you want, woman?
Don't worry about it.
Who cares what you want, Dark Matter?
The master won't throw us
Just
out.
shuffle brawl a little
Well-
bit for this scene.
How about it, Torgo?
I don't want
Does that
to
cover up
stay.
the
Let
screen
me
for you guys right now?
No.
I'm not seeing the
know
cover
about
up.
it.
What are you
I
talking
just don't
about?
know.
Okay, good.
Did he just orgasm again? Oh my god.
Well, she is pretty hot.
Really into dark matter.
Not that hard.
That
but
housewifey fucking look, that's a good look. All like puritanical and like fresh looking.
Excuse me.
$1950s
Can we
wife,
break
man.
this?
Back when they
I gotta
listened to
pee.
her.
I think he was just itching his ass.
Well, Torgo, in or out?
Patience, dear.
That swamp ass.
Philly Phil.
He didn't wipe good enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, you
well.
gotta get bidet.
Well, the
There's no
master
swamp
is
ass
very
with a
disturbed.
bidet.
All right, you don't
Oh
respond
my
very.
god.
So I'm
I
just
have
gonna call you
just,
stop.
luggage.
Yeah, okay.
Stop. Like, are we breaking at 7? Because I gotta pee.
Oh, sure, yeah.
He,
We
he
can,
did crap himself. Look at the way he's walking. Oh my god. It's like, you know,
Torgo, we'll
His
stay tonight
diaper is
and
full.
tomorrow.
there's never gonna be a good place to break. You guys want to take like 5 now? And come back a little bit after 7 o'clock?
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I was at the top of the hours. Well, whatever you want to do. I just wanted to let it know I gotta pee.
Yeah, I think now's a good time before it really starts getting in, and I gotta grab me a coffee, so. Let's,
All right, hey,
come
make
back
sure you
and-
make it double espresso.
Sure. Absolutely. All right, we'll
All
be
right.
back at you
Be
guys
right
in a
back.
few
I'm going to
minutes.
pee.
We are back. Hopefully everyone had a nice little breaky break. Wait for the Chris's to come back and continue on with the movie. Blue's saying that's the inspiration for Scary Movie 2. The dude with the little deformed claw hand, right? Who wants some mashed potatoes? And he's like digging in the fucking potatoes and shit. What was that fella's name? He was in Cabin Boy and did a lot of SNL skits. On the tip of my tongue. It drive me nuts till I look it up. Is it Chris Elliott? Not Chris Elliott. It is Chris Elliott. Hey, I got it just before I looked it up. Where the hell are my guests? Jesus, you can't find good help anymore these days. Where the fuck did everyone disappear to? Try to run a legit fucking business here, and that guy's fucked off here and fucked off there, and...
Yeah, it's not within 10 minutes yet.
Look at this. 10
I'm here.
minutes. Jesus,
Hello,
we're fucking
I'm back.
unionized. 10-minute break.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, no need to apologize. It's all good. But just remember, we're not unionized, and it's not 10-minute breaks.
Oh.
Well, the reason why I took so long is because my nephew and his girlfriend are downstairs.
Okay, it's all
and
good.
they're half decent people. I was like, yo, you should totally come up and match on a blunt.
Hey, there you
They're
go.
like, but ain't you in the show? I was like, look, Jay ain't up there. We're just chill. You guys don't have to be on camera. Don't even have to say anything. Just come up and chill. So they're going to be up here in a few minutes.
Sweet deal. More to the party, the better.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right. Let's go give it another second for Night Me to come back. So it doesn't miss out on this high-quality, entertaining flick we're watching tonight. For you
Yeah,
all
the action is
viewing
about to
pleasure.
hit, you know. We got to really get into this.
Well, yeah, that's, when you said you need to take a piss, I really want to pause it here before it goes balls to the walls, because you'll fucking piss your pants from, god damn, it's a good movie.
Hey, what are you talking about, Google having me back at my broadcast station?
I'm wondering that too, I was just reading.
Hello? Hello? I think your tinfoil hat is failing.
Time to renew the foil. Time to renew the foil.
Yeah, you better put another layer on there.
All that fucking Elon Musk satellites going up there, you're gonna need a lot of goddamn tinfoil.
Hey, I fucking love Elon Musk. He's a great human being.
I like the internet for all,
Is he?
because I lived here with fucking, half a kilobit, basically dial-up fucking internet for 10 years until we got fiber. And if I had that fucking Elon Musk option, man, that'd been
Hey,
fucking...
just know, just because I say I love Elon Musk and the shit he does, doesn't mean that I ain't willing to listen to criticism. I look at criticism all the time on Twitter.
No, you're not just a fucking helpless fanboy that...
Yeah, and you know what?
Brain
Yeah,
everything.
some points that are risen, they're good points, but they're not substantial.
I just
I
like... what
look
he's
for-
doing.
Like you should check out Thunderfoot with zeros.
Underfoot is a
with
fucking
O's.
retard. He's lost his mind.
I don't know about that. He does good breakdowns, like the Elon Musk Starlink thing. Like,
What about the
70%
Elon Musk
of the
boring
world is
tunnels?
water.
What about the boring tunnels? He used one example of a single lane tunnel, a test tunnel, and is like, this is why this technology is crap. Like, no,
It
he's
was
going
supposed to go
yeah.
800 miles an hour,
Thunderfoot
then
is a shill.
150, and now it's 30, and then it's less efficient than a bus route. That's
I
a
wanna
good
say,
point.
Thunderfoot is a shill.
I want to say it was Billy the Fridge that said this, but I could be wrong. But I think Billy Fridge said on Drunken Peasants he wants to start a GoFundMe to get a vagina installed on the Elon Musk Hyperloop so he can just fuck it and get it over with. Because he is absolutely fucking obsessed with some of the shit Elon Musk does. Like, obsessed to fucking no end. He's got to mention it.
Well,
like,
his
every fucking
ideas
video.
aren't even original. Like the Hyperloop is an old ass idea.
And a miserable
been,
one at that.
discarded, by engineers,
A
for
failed
like
fucking...
we have other
You're
means of
absolutely correct. They're not
transportation.
original. They're redefined and refined.
He's
Look
just,
at
I
electric
think he's
vehicles.
and I am definitely saying this, speaking for myself. Yeah, he's a con artist.
Yo, check
If
this
you-
out. They're not redesigned or anything like that. They're evolved concepts of technologies. No, Elon Musk did not invent electric cars. but somehow he made the the Model S Plaid the fastest car in the world. I would have never thought it. I could barely believe it when I heard it.
It's mostly off the
But what does that
shore.
mean with speed limits everywhere? Like everywhere you drive, there's speed limits. So it doesn't matter.
That's not my point. He's breaking barriers. Is my point. He literally puts his mind to something that's like, "Hey, I'm going to do this," and the Model S before the Model S, the Aguilera. Hold on. That's no different than Alexander Graham Bell, which that is kind of bullshit. It depends on how much credit he gives to the actual designers. Because Alexander Graham Bell, Nikola Tesla was the one who really discovered AC current. But anyway,
I think he fought for it, and it just kind of eventually won out.
Thomas Edison,
there's uses for DC as well.
Yeah, obviously.
You're thinking
the point I was getting at
Tesla.
was like with the Tesla, I couldn't imagine an electric car being the fastest car in the world. But then he made that Model S Plaid, or whoever he hired made that Model S Plaid. And before that, it was the Aguilera was number 1 for 0 to 60. The Bugatti Veyron was number 2.
Well, why do we care about these things? Like, I mean, this is just like theater.
Well, a lot of people care about these things. Just because you don't, dude, it's all subjective.
Could you afford one of these vehicles?
It doesn't make it less significant.
I can't afford any vehicle, let alone a fucking Tesla.
We should have better public transportation.
Public transportation,
like bulletin trains.
I guess we do need public transportation to be maximized.
If you look at his the Las Vegas loop he did, that's a fucking joke. That should be either a bus system running through there or a fucking train, and it could actually move fucking people and make it electric. But putting a bunch of fucking Teslas underground,
on the loop, damn.
It doesn't do it.
All right, I'm going to do push to talk now because they're coming up in the room. So I'm going to do push to talk.
Yeah, we probably should get back to this movie. So that was a fun little aside. No objections? Here we go.
Wait, that's still object?
What? Oh, we had an objection. Maybe not.
Yeah, we could just talk about other stuff instead of watching the movie. Just
it's almost done. Then we'll get back to talking about Tesla and not Graham Bell, but Thomas Edison.
Actually, to be honest with you, Sumpback guy, back in the day, now I might have been a fringe minority, as Trudeau would have called it, but fucking, I back in the day, like when TJ and Drew used to go into their rants with each other, there was a good percentage of us that really liked that, and some people would constantly bitch content.
But that's not what this channel is.
You know what? I think it was more real and more genuine. Us just shooting the shit.
And that's what this channel's always been. Is a lot of we'll do content, but we'll also fucking get into a heated debate, and everyone presents their arguments. It's not hatred, but there's great fucking debates we'll have, and if you don't like that, there's other shit you can watch.
Yeah, you know what's crazy though? Like before I found the podcast, and I think it was January of 15. It was January 15. You can talk. January 15 or 16. It was probably 15. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. When I found it, I found TJ first, and Steve Shives, and then TJ, and started getting into the thinking for myself category, as we would call it, and then that's what led to eventually the goddamn podcast. Because TJ was in it, but then when they had Drew and TJ, they're really cool with each other. They fucking love each other. They're great friends.
Absolutely.
But they
completely different
disagree
spectrum
on so many
politics.
things. So their debates were gold for people like me. It's like, well, this is how I really need to start structuring my brain. Like, just because you love somebody means you don't hold back. Like, you got to discuss.
Yeah, a lot of us have been around since Octopus Prime days.
I started in, I want to say 2013 or 2014. That's when I finally came around to the light. Not just Octopus or Drew or anything, but starting to think for myself. I was educated, but actually educated after that point.
I'm gonna pull a
educate,
bunch
not
of,
necessarily from them, but I started figuring out, like, hey, if I want to really know something, I got to cite the source. I got to know where the fuck this information is coming from.
I'm gonna pull a bunch of like skeptic.
Just wanted to add
and
that nobody finds TJ. TJ finds you.
I
I'm
found
gonna play
TJ.
some of TJ's old shit and some old Skip Defense shit on Tuesday night's episode. If you guys are around and want to join me on Tuesday night,
These two schmucks want to say hi.
So we got Mama Bear and Muppy up in the house.
hello.
Hello.
They say hello.
She said hello.
Hello. All right.
They have a hit for us that can't smoke because we're like peasants.
I
Enjoy
can
the
vape
blunt.
and I can
Enjoy the
smoke.
vape.
And I smoke.
Smoke if you got them.
Fuck yeah, well not cigarettes, but
Got a vape, and we're about to roll a blunt.
I used to watch Skeptic's Guide to the Universe or listen to them.
yeah, I'm
I
gonna
guess
pull
I
a bunch
started
of
doing
those,
video, but
those old
it's
shows
been
for
years since I
Tuesday night.
watched them.
What'd she say?
Tuesday night would be like a best of the old shit from Skip Defense and Octopus Prime. And Drew did a bunch of videos too, did he not? Or he has a YouTube channel, doesn't he?
Oh, Joe?
Yeah.
Drew.
Oh, Drew? Yeah, he still has a YouTube channel. He posts out like horror movie reviews and stuff.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll see if there's anything I can pull from his channel too. If you guys want to join me on Tuesday night.
You might want to ask his permission first, though.
Yeah, this is true. I've reached out to him on the
Yeah, because if you think about it, like, I mean, he said he might be back for a couple of shows or whatever, but he's really not affiliated with the show anymore. If you pull his videos to air here, he might not be too happy with that.
Well, is that any different than just, playing G-Man? G-Man
I
clips
don't
on
know.
it?
You would. I mean, ultimately,
We
if
don't
you're
ask-
talking within every 30 seconds, you're good.
Yeah,
That's the
but
way
what
it's
I'm
supposed
saying
to
is,
be.
like, I don't ask G-Man for his permission to play something, or any of this shit I pull. I don't ask people's permission.
Well, he
So,
used
I
to be
mean,
part
I
of the
guess
show, so we
Drew-
should show a little more respect
Yeah.
to Drew than G.
Yeah,
And I agree
exactly.
to that point, but I guess that's why I didn't think of it sort of beforehand, just assumed it would be fine, right? So I'm glad you guys mentioned it. It's a legit point.
Hey, no, dude, I care for everybody from this podcast, and Drew might not care, but we don't know that.
Yeah, okay, it's special circumstances. I won't get into it then. Let's hit this
Drew's a
goddamn
G,
movie.
man.
Let's finish this fucking movie.
I miss Drew.
Drew's good shit.
Tonight and then tomorrow.
You must be. You cannot stay. The master would not approve.
Don't mind my shit smell. Yeah, make yourself right at home in the creepy man's place.
I didn't take over. This isn't a hotel or anything.
Yeah, he's not allowed within 500 feet of a skull.
Like, who does that? Like, we're lost. Let's stay here. And then the wife is like, no, I don't feel comfortable. Oh, don't worry about it.
I mean, if it's like fucking
See,
couple
you're
of hot
feeling better
dudes that
already.
come here and say that shit to me, I'll roll out the red carpet. But
Well,
Look at
she's
this.
just your spouse. Why would you listen to your spouse about anything, I mean...
not back then. She fucking. That's the man of the house, Nightly. He listens to him.
Yeah, I know. He looks like he's in a superhero outfit. Like,
Like
did
her
I see
housewife
that correctly?
Her housewife,
Why are there slugs
especially,
on the back of the wall there?
especially that shit in her hair, man. That's a fucking. She's.
It was like a Sunday, any other Sunday, like 4 Sundays ago, until it wasn't.
There's like fucking knives and shit hanging, or the fuck kind of house is this?
They like slugs from a distance, is what I think.
It's like Rocky Horror Picture Show. You just fucking let yourself in, kind of thing. But they have a kid.
That'll work.
Oh, Mike, I'm scared.
Just keep staring at this creepy photo. Or
Look,
picture.
that dog.
I'd hate to run up on them in
Not
the
the-
dark or even in the
Not
light
the-
for that matter.
Yeah, stop it right here, not the face. Alright, my turn.
This thing is fun as fuck.
Oh, it's a kid.
I wonder if you can watch pennies.
Oh,
How could you not hear this guy?
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, we didn't hear you stumbling behind us. Oh,
sit up straight.
it'll be okay, Dark Matter. See, Dark Matter was a little scary. You know?
I don't see dark matter in him. How do you see dark matter?
He's the woman there, you know, wearing the little thing. That's Dark Matter.
The woman's dark matter?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying the dude. I was like, I don't see
Where'd
it.
it go?
Wait, what is that?
Penny.
Alright, hold on.
Dog.
Alright, go
It's the most vicious
Man, they paid for
animal
that
I've ever
fucking picture,
seen.
and goddamn it, they're gonna fucking shoot it.
Didn't even shoot the penny.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
ahead.
That's
We're gonna get our money's worth out of this, damn it.
It's like 3/4 of the budget went to
He
that.
likes you.
Likes me? I thought you said he was dead.
No.
Dead? No, madam, not
See,
dead.
Manos
You
likes
know it.
Dark Matter. You see, it'll
He's
be
with us
alright.
always.
I'll tell you, dark
Dead
matter's
the way
looking pretty
you know
fucking
it.
good these days,
He
though.
is with us always.
Mike, I don't like this.
It's
Nothing to worry
redheads.
about.
Redheads
Oh,
do it
it's
for
gonna
every time, man.
Oh,
redheads.
it's your imagination.
Wait. You guys heard him too much.
I don't think that push to talk
Gaslighting
button
your
worked,
wife.
Chris. Your microphone is open, by the way.
I
Oh,
think that
sorry.
it's
It's an
best that I show
FYI,
you
by
to
the way.
bedroom
I didn't know if you put
now.
on push to talk, so I figured I better let
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, I forgot to hit the button back, my bad.
Oh, okay. That's fair to let you know.
Oh my God. Mike, what was
Now
that?
that son of a bitch.
Probably
now.
some animal in the desert.
Not sure
Nothing to be
about
afraid
that.
of.
I'm scared, Mike.
Silver Fox is there to protect you.
Would she faint?
Michael,
I guess
I don't
she's,
care what it
asleep
is.
now.
Chase it away.
Okay, if it'll make you relax, I'll go out and see what it is.
That's the like most realistic thing that I've seen so far. Oh wait, the kid's awake now?
Kid's
What?
back.
I'm so confused.
Man, they paid $1 for that fucking sound effect, and they're gonna use it.
Why would you leave the door open if your dog was in there? Like,
What
Yeah,
happened?
the dog is on a fucking leash.
Stay
How
here,
hard
get
is
back
it
in the
grab it
house.
on a leash? It's just a little shit fucking poodle or something.
did you just leave the gun in the glove compartment?
I'm gonna have to give a plug to these guys that sent me this vape. I mean, I paid for it and shit. It's just, I'm
Get back
really
in the house,
fucking
damn it.
impressed with this unit.
My God, Mike, what happened?
He's dead. Peppy's been killed. Get back in the house, honey.
You can blow some
Mike,
fucking
what kind
smoke
of
with this
place
thing.
is this? My God,
Yeah.
what kind of place is this?
Yeah, my
Take
last
care
one was
of
like these little
everything, honey.
poof
Get back
poof
in the
kind of
house.
fucking pathetic things, right? Not this shit.
Yeah, my vape is pretty, like, I'm kind of, like, grateful when I get, like, a puff, like a cloud, you know, chilling at the bus stop or something.
My last one, it went up to like 14 watts, but I ran it at 5. This thing goes up to 80, and I'm running this coil at like 25. So it's so much more smoke than I'm used to.
Yeah, you're getting overdosed on all that nicotine, too.
Well, that was the
Weren't
problem
you just
before. I
sleeping
just,
a few
Mike.
scenes ago, kid?
Oh, Mike, what could have done it?
I
Hey,
they're all
my
fucking
nephew
night.
Will, he's a vape aficionado. He's hearing you guys. He's like, are they talking about
Honey, it was
vapes?
probably some animal from the desert.
Yeah,
Place must
talking
be
about this,
full of
right?
them.
hell yeah.
You might see an occasional cloud come behind
Peppy?
Monkey.
Wait, baby. Went away while you were asleep.
I was going to say earlier, I'm like, that's the most realistic thing.
Mike, I
Is like
wanna
the kid
leave
just
this
kind of
place.
passed out.
Now.
But then the next scene, the kid was awake,
Okay,
and I'm
honey,
like,
we'll leave
oh,
right
okay,
away.
that
Where the
fucks
hell
that.
is that caretaker?
Yeah, who needs fucking
for
continuity?
what?
Hangout!
They got you on push to talk.
No, I'm on push to talk.
Yeah, we demand better room service when we, run.
I
Crash it. You see his
Did you
knees are all
want
fucked
me?
up?
We're leaving. Would you mind putting the luggage back in the car?
He was originally written to play like a goat man
As you
kind of
wish.
hell creature. So they kept the
Right
fucking
now.
knee pads and shit
Fast,
in, but
damn
they
it,
didn't make him
fast.
look. They didn't do any makeup or anything.
You should have left when you had the chance.
Yeah, it was like fucking daylight and everything. Just turn around and leave.
But it was getting dark, so we had no choice but to stay in this creepy person's
See,
place.
Remember, because the cop pulled him over in the beginning, right? And said your taillight was out. They should have pulled him over and because his headlights are out, and then they'd have a reason they couldn't travel at night. You know, make your movie make sense or something.
Yeah.
Tortoise got fucking horny for this chick.
I know, he just like came in his
I'll be
pants
glad to
again. Like,
leave.
stop
I've
looking
had
at dark
all
matter
the
like
place I
that.
want.
Madam, it will be very
I'm telling
dangerous
you,
to
Dark
leave
Matter's
now.
looking good.
The master wants you.
I know, right?
But she needs that
What?
haircut. I don't know, she does look better
What kind
without
of
that
talk is that?
little housewifey thing in her hair.
He wants you
Fucking
for
love
his
redheads.
wife. He loves
Yeah,
you
that
to go
housewife
in and
wig that Dark Matter has on is really doing it for me. The pink lipstick.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You gonna fucking feel her up and shit?
It's like, yeah, I know. It's like the dude has, Parkinson's.
Yeah, you ain't be touching bitches that way, dude. You don't do that nowadays.
Cheers.
Yeah, something about redheads, man. Like the lighter skin and the little bit of freckles they have. Every time.
I like freckles.
All
And I
redheads
like
have freckles.
no freckles,
Try
whatever.
that again, you.
And I don't like the ones with like fuck ton of
Yeah,
freckles. They look a little
some-
fucked
wants
up.
some-
you,
that
but
guy.
he can't have you. I want
Yeah.
you.
Stop that
Alright,
talk.
so like I'm thinking from a little bit of the trivia I read,
He can't
this is
have
the
you.
guy that's high on LSD.
Yes, sir, you are correct.
Yeah,
Why does he look like he's about to molest her?
because he's high as
It
fuck on
is.
LSD. By the way, he kills himself after this movie.
Oh,
No, for real.
I'm not sure if I read he killed himself before it premiered or after, but he committed suicide because
Ooh, which one? Which
ton of
actor?
drugs.
The drunk one that you're looking at right now.
No, not
Really?
this,
Oh, man.
The guy with the staff that's trying
That's
to feel up the
sad.
redhead. Him.
world can he be?
Yeah, he was like.
See what
serious
happens when
fucking
you star in
drugs.
Manos?
he was tripping face making this movie.
Let me out of here.
Is it too soon?
She's got
Sorry.
freckles.
Out of here now.
It was totally too soon. It's been only like 56 years or something like
Yeah,
that.
we might need to wait a few more on that,
I met
Like we're only
Jeez.
just now talking about like Thomas Jefferson owning slaves, so like that gives you a time frame of what's acceptable.
Wow.
The gingers are always like the
I
freaks
meant no
too, like the
harm,
super freaks.
Madam, I'll protect
Oh, dude, gingers are fucking
Yeah, shove it
wild.
in my ass. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
alright.
There it is.
I just like their like pink lips and they got pinker nipples and shit, man.
Now let me
Fucking
out.
love redheads for that.
Wait, you're saying you like gingers?
I do.
Yeah.
I don't like girls at all. Like I'm gay, but I fucking love gingers.
You know what? I feel that.
Damn car
My
won't
nephew,
start.
he's
Well,
getting a
that's
little bit of
really
the bi
interesting.
flash in him.
What are we going to do now?
I don't know, and I couldn't find
Is
anything
that
wrong with
like
it either.
Dick.
The kid keeps on going to sleep.
I just
It's
confirmed.
like,
My fiance does not have a
Yeah,
dick,
Alexander
okay?
I think she has an 11 incher.
I think you have
Does she have
about
a
a
big
5.
clit?
There is none.
Uh,
The master
Melis,
doesn't
You
have
know better than that
such devices.
because of an accidental photo.
oh my god, the kid's awake again. I feel like I'm in the fucking Matrix. Oh my god.
That's 10 miles.
An oversized
They just
clit.
like,
It's
yeah,
just
kid,
undersized
go to
dick.
sleep. And the kid kept on going to sleep and they kept on putting that shit in there. And then, just
The
wrecking.
master
Is what I'm
won't
trying to
mind
say.
you staying tonight.
He has no choice. We can't leave, we can't walk out of here, and the damn car won't start.
I'll just bring the bags back to the room.
This poor
Okay.
motherfucker's moving bags here, there, everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Are you going to tip this dude at
Yeah,
least?
fucking
What the hell?
bellhop.
He's working his ass off.
This is not a hotel.
Sinister isn't descriptive enough.
Honey, we'll leave in the morning, and soon
Oh,
as
I
the
She's
won't
got her
weather
hairpiece on again.
For God's
No,
I'll never
we'll leave in the
forget.
morning. The alternative being hanging out for a
I just
while.
hope Debbie will understand.
That's why I said they
She'll
should have made it
understand.
so
She's my
the
baby.
headlights
She'll
are busted
understand.
on the car.
I
They
hope
have a
so,
legit
darling.
reason not to
I
leave.
hope so.
She's my baby. She'll understand.
They could have hit like an animal or something,
Hey, where is
and it
she?
busted through
Yeah,
the light.
there's like two
Oh my
flat
God.
tires.
Michael!
But don't get wrought up. She's probably playing hide and seek. Okay,
I mean, like,
Debbie,
the
Yeah, the
dog's
dog
dead,
just
it's got
got
some
killed,
problems.
so let's not worry. It's all in your head, bitch.
Debbie?
Debbie!
Debbie?
Sorry, dark
look-
matter. I know.
Are they looking for little Debbie?
I know, right?
They
You
need
know,
little Debbie?
the kid just
Torgo, have you
left.
seen
Are
Debbie?
these people so oblivious? These are so
She's gone. Help us find
neglectful
her.
parents.
Maybe he's just hungry and wants
She
a
couldn't have
little
gone
Debbie.
outside.
Uh,
The door's bolted.
For God's sake, don't panic. She's got to be in here. Is there another exit to the outside?
yeah, I like the small ladies too.
In the
The
kitchen.
shorter, the better. Like 5 to 5'3" is about the perfect height.
That door's
Yeah, it's
bolted.
true.
Fine.
Like, there's no one feature that does it really for
Outside,
me,
Mike.
but like
She's got
like
to be
really short or
outside.
really
All right,
tall,
look
you know, is
outside
kind of
for
like
her.
unique feature that like you
Yeah,
know is attractive
Debbie?
to
The
me.
tall's
Debbie?
weird though. It's just too much light to have to
Debbie?
deal with and shit.
Debbie?
It's a woman to look up to. It's perfect.
I
Oh,
like the
I'm
long thighs
scared.
and shit. That's
The
sexy as hell on a
animals
woman.
dead
Like,
now.
nice thighs, but I just
Yeah.
always like the short ones.
Thanks with the tall ones.
What?
Oh my god, did we get like zoom up of the crotch? What the fuck?
Crotch shot.
Fuck was that? I know.
We'll find her. Don't worry.
I'm curious what the
Are you
Rotten
laughing?
Tomatoes
She
score
looks
is.
like she's laughing. She
Well,
just
they didn't
needs, like,
record any
dark
audio,
matter
it's
needs
all
to
dubbed
cover her
over.
face,
Debbie?
you know, so it's like
Debbie?
Little Debbie. Oh my god. Take a guess what the Rotten Tomatoes score is for audience score and the review score. What do you think it is?
5% in
It's the dog
favor.
from the portrait.
Stand back,
Zero
Debbie. Stand
percent
back.
by reviewers and 20% audience score. They got a fucking zero.
Darling, baby, you could have
Well, I
been hurt.
wouldn't know or understand why it got zero. I mean, this is a masterpiece right here. Is the kid going to go to sleep right now? And then, like, be awake in the next scene?
But you should never run away from us.
The hat had come
Yeah.
off
Yeah,
the woman.
Ever
I
run
told-
away from us.
I just told Blue I think I need to wear a condom when
Where did you find the new dog, baby?
In a big place.
In a big place? Where, Debbie?
There was a big dry place. It was so dark, but I wasn't afraid of the dark. I had all kinds of funny people.
I always wear
Where is the
protection.
place,
That's how
Debbie?
you stay protected.
Over here, Daddy.
I've never worn a
I'm on
condom.
right now.
Comments suck. They fucking
Like, I'm like,
ruins it.
we're watching Manos the Hands of Fate. I'm fucking putting a condom on to kind of, you know, help myself through this.
Mike, it's horrible. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
It's just like people standing around. Why is it so horrible?
Get in the bedroom and lock yourself in. I'm going to find Torgo. He's got some explaining to do.
Hurry, please, hurry.
Are you just gonna, like, leave? Is that her purse on the couch? Just gonna leave the purse there?
Just looking up some shit on Rotten Tomatoes.
I want her.
Oh,
She's mine, mine, mine. Do you hear?
Dark matter is ready for
You have
you.
all the wife you need. She's mine. Look,
Man, you got a whole fucking room of bitches, eh?
I know, right? You know, it's like, let's
Jesus.
join in. It's all, you know. Hey, do you know why women use these two fingers to masturbate with? I'll let the chat catch up for a moment, but I'll
I'm
why do
curious to
women
hear the
use these
answer.
two fingers to masturbate with?
I'm curious on that answer.
Having one of you.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
You're the worst.
The length,
You were
maybe?
his
The
first wife.
it's the one
thickness?
good thing I learned in jail.
It's either the length or thickness. Or the ambidextrity, you know, those are the best two fingers that bend and shit. You know what I mean?
Come on,
Like, you
Blue
can't
isn't
do as
going to
much
take a
with your
guess at
pinky.
it.
Huh?
Blue isn't going to take a guess at it. Maybe he
They might
hasn't
be on
heard
a
it
delay
yet.
here.
A challenge, sure.
Yeah, they're probably on like a minute delay.
Why is the delay so long?
I'm all the way up here in Canada, man. It's going fucking all over the world, this signal.
How about another drink, Torgo?
Drop some more fucking acid.
Yeah, he's probably the one that's tripping out. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine being married to a whole bunch of bitches, man. It's fucking hard enough being married to one. I couldn't imagine that. That's fucking hell, dude.
Sounds like fun, you know. I'll have that one on Tuesday and that other one on Thursday.
Yeah, wasn't there like a show on TLC or Discovery Channel where dude had all these bunch of fucking wives, and he lived like the end of a subdivision, like on a cul-de-sac. There was like 4 houses there, and he'd live in each different house different nights of the week and have different families in each one.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Some polyamorous relationship, open relationships.
Yeah, but if that's what
I
you
never
want
saw
to
the
do,
show.
and it was like illegal, and they were constantly battling the law and all that bullshit, which is just such a crock of shit. If you want to go through that much drama that you have 9 kids, or 9 families with different women, and you're married all at the same time, what the fuck is she? Is this boobies? That really just
you know, like live your life, you know.
Yeah, if you want all that stress and shit.
You're not going around like, oh, your vanilla, you know, one-on-one relationship is so fucking hideous and repulsive and disgusting to society, and passing laws to try to stop it. Not like that.
Yeah, maybe you can't get like tax
answer.
breaks for every one of them, or.
To answer why.
Yeah,
women use these 2 fingers to masturbate with? Because they're mine. Because they're my fingers.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Where's dark matter? I'm gonna throw a little dark matter at you.
That was a good one.
Dark matter's gonna chill out with you now. You can have the stinky trash box of dark matter. For that fucking joke. And I think you drew that for me too, didn't you?
What's going on in this movie?
The music went all fucking intense.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, it's
Giving
only
me in
half
the mood.
over. It's half over, that's it.
God. Just hoping there'll be like 5-10 minutes left.
Right.
It was like a Sunday, any other Sunday. But it wasn't. Going blue. Sorry, I didn't read the whole thing. Go around.
They like this one song. This is played at least twice now.
Oh no, there's like a torch. Yeah. Your bitches are ready. He doesn't look too happy to have all them bitches and everything. He's like all like stressed out over that. It's like, man, oh, fuck, I just got like
That's what I'm saying,
bitches.
dude.
I gotta fucking please.
That many fucking bitches is too many fucking bitches.
Hey, you know, look, is this the same scene, but they're just filming it at night now?
They put a day for night filter on. They're not even filmed at night. Go get a fucking
That's why
lemon
they
and
taste so
screw.
good.
Like you're drunk and shit. I'm all about making out, but you know, there's a limit. But all day
But that
make out,
fucking
what the
cable's
fuck?
gonna roll up on them and fucking bust this up.
way Steve Shives would get any, but
Oh my god, this is the exact same scene.
yeah, they just put a day for night filter on it.
Again? How many times
Yeah, I
do you
wanted to
have
get
to
a
be
closer look
told?
again, yeah.
Wow.
Have a heart, will you? Go chase that other couple.
What other couple?
Those idiots that went deeper in the desert.
Find them and chew on them a while.
We know that this road goes nowhere, so now get. No smart stuff.
Yeah.
We ain't trying to jump on you.
Go get a fucking
Just
room.
get.
We're not trying to jump on you. This is the second time today, officer.
Never mind, they're drinking and no seatbelt or nothing, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Just
They're
making
drinking
out.
alcohol.
We don't take kindly to that around here.
The only thing
you
that's
guys
different is
talking
I
about
think
me?
his partner is out of the car. What was that, Monkey Punch?
I said, sorry, you guys talking about me? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we have been, this whole time.
Oh, fuck
We're
off.
gonna have to rewind it. We're gonna have to rewind it to find out what we were saying.
I'm just trying to get somebody else in this world to pick up the chips.
What happened to the two women on the one pillar? Is that not in the scene yet? Oh.
Oh, Manos. Thou
He
of
should have
primal
really had a
darkness.
mask. With his,
Thou who dwellest in the
uniform.
depth of the universe in the
He's got
black
the cape and
chasms of
everything.
night.
Right?
Yeah. Masker. Something, it's lacking. The whole movie's lacking, so.
Maybe a sky beam, like a CGI sky beam, when he's doing his
CGI.
little spell.
A 7-year-old movie.
Well, we could add that shit could be added in, there could be a better version of Manos.
Thou who
Fans
bestowest
cut.
the mother darkness upon thy
56-year-old
faithful.
movie. Yeah,
live
somebody should fucking
eternally in her
recut this and
Thou dost
touch it
make him
up,
most
make more
Add in some
sense.
special
Touch it up.
effects and shit,
And thou
Yeah.
who dost curse with
It's public
eternal
domain,
burning
so I
light
mean,
those
imagine
who
you could do that.
transgress against thee. Holy art thou, holy art thou, holy art thou. Manos will be done. Thy priesthood remains steadfast, thy priesthood remains constant, thy
Fan supercut.
priesthood remains righteous. Thou hast taught us, O Manos, and we have listened. Give ear to our words, O Manos, and hear us. Hear us, hear us, for we are faithful, and thou art our God. Arise, my wives. Give ear to the words of Manos.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of bitches.
Arise, my wives, and hear the will of Manos.
Finger banging time. Oh shit, damn it. They don't come with the mute button.
Some music entrepreneur and YouTuber star Jamal Edwards dies at age 31.
Why has a child been brought
Just popped up on my Twitter.
Why? And a female
That
child
is a lot of, that was a lot of noise. It sounded like a freaking cafeteria.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's what I mean, man. You have a
Much
bunch of wives like
quieter
that.
without them awake.
Never complained about sacrificing.
Imagine living in a fucking house like that.
The woman is all we want. The
Oh,
others
having
die.
lots of women like that isn't like that. This
They
is like,
all must die.
I know, it's very
just like
stereotypical.
making fun of the shitty stereotype. Oh, you get a
Yeah,
bunch of
but-
women together, they're all like, blah, 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 blah.
You know there's some
That's not
truth
always
to
like
that, man. It would totally be like that to an extent.
I am the oldest of the wives, and it is my privilege to say that.
Fucking bitching at you. Go clean the house, do the dishes, fix the roof.
Oh, damn, he's fucking laying down the
If you
law.
persist in this
Manos law.
Oh, yeah,
will
Manos.
come to an end.
Say what you will.
Big
I
dick
have no
energy.
part of this madness. To be a woman,
Yeah.
and as the oldest of the
Or
wives, I
little
find that she lives.
big energy.
What they're doing
Fuck
here in the
yeah.
first place.
You have caused enough trouble. I think perhaps your service to us is at its end now. Silence! Silence!
Shut the fuck up.
And now, my wives, I shall deal with the one who is responsible for the child being here.
Torgo, he's the one. Get Torgo.
Kill him.
You are responsible for this nonsense. We shall dispose of you later.
Not before the massive group orgy. Then after that, then it's fine to kill him.
The terrible
Peyote and orgy first, then kill
the child, no.
Torgo.
Maybe she's right. Maybe we should.
Well, you don't want
Torga.
Torga in there. That's just an extra penis. We're not trying to make this a sausage fest.
Yeah, and he had that fucking swamp ass happening.
He does not need any more wine.
Yeah, the
No
swamp
fucking
ass.
swamp
You know, you
ass.
don't want that shit.
Yes,
Fuck no,
he
man,
has
that's
no more
dirty
time
nasty.
for us older wives. Just the newest. Huh. Jealousy is not part of us.
Is he
Why are you so
prospecting dark
jealous
matter
of me?
for a fucking wife?
I think so.
You are a troublemaker. You deserve to die.
Make a beard for me. I'd be into that, man.
Die.
Redheads.
I may die, but I do not care. The child.
There's a lot of, you know,
right.
homosexual
You will not
redheads
kill
too.
the child.
Oh yeah.
But Manos
The
would
men
not
I
approve.
don't know. I don't dislike, but it doesn't do what
The
like
law of
women
Manos
do for me.
exists for us only. Manos loves women. She will grow up to be a woman.
Like
She must
Asian men.
die.
Fucking yeah, but Asian women, I don't find them attractive
Prospecting
at
the
all.
fucking child? They're like, yeah, you know, in 10 years, you know, just like Donald Trump. Like, yeah, you know, contact me in 10 years. You know, you're
I
going to
think
be
he
a really good
literally
looker.
said that. He said that. It's somewhere on a video somewhere.
You are all
I know, right? You know,
Mad
it's
He
like,
literally said, "Oh, in 10 years, I'll marry your daughter.
The child,
She'll be old enough to marry."
Abdul.
Abdul.
oh shit. The cat fight.
Yeah, that's the advantage to having a little fucking man.
That's a
Bunch
pretty
of bitches.
see-through guard.
For the year, yeah. For a family movie.
Yeah, why are they all fighting? I thought it was just one. Man, I'm so confused right now.
That's what happens when you have too many bitches. They're gonna be fucking bickering,
Yeah, fighting and
wrestling in the
bickering.
desert. Getting sand in every little fucking crack and orifice.
They're not even wearing like some decent panties. It's like
No, they're
granny
gonna have-
panties.
It's gonna be nothing but sandy vagina.
Yeah, sandy vagina for sure. Like,
Cranky as hell that whole night. Nothing worse than sandy
my
vagina.
local sex club has a lot of sandy vagina there.
You gotta wash that shit out,
Dark
man.
and sandy. Yeah, I know. This is really bad soft porn. You called it, dude.
But
I don't watch softcore porn, but I don't mind if you guys do.
in all honesty, though, and all joking aside, a sandy vagina must really suck. But that would feel awful.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's just like, you know, unless you were like, you know, bobbing on like a fucking sandy penis, I'm sure it's
Oh
easy
no,
to
like if
clean
you're
up.
in the water or something, get smacked by a big rough wave and shit, and fucking shoots it up in you. That could be really.
Well, if
fucking
you're in the
uncomfortable.
water, it'll just wash off you.
No, I'm just saying it like getting clung and stuck in there. And some of them shit.
If
they're
you're like
fucking
doing
cavernous.
sex play and like with dirty, like sandy hands or a sandy
Oh, no.
penis or a sandy dildo, that would really suck.
No. That's just gotta be fucking like almost sterile clean every time.
Yeah, I don't know how practical like sex on the beach is. I know they like show that in movies and everything, but
No, it's fine.
No.
I've done that before. Best time to do it is like at dusk, so there's still enough
when no one's
light
around.
out. Well, that, yeah, but in case there are like people around, if you do it at dusk, it's dark enough that they're not gonna be able to get pictures and shit of you.
Yeah,
they're done
unless
that,
they have a
and,
fucking night vision, you know, system with them.
Hey, don't ruin it for me, man. This, I don't want to think of it that way.
Master, what are you doing
But
here?
it totally worked. It was fine. The worst
You
is
have
you make
sex,
a hormone?
sex in the
I know
fucking
of your
shower's
visit
the
to
worst,
the
man. That
tomb.
dries shit out. You think it'd be a good lube, right? But nope.
My visits?
The women have told me
Put sand on the loop.
they may not be able to say anything or move when you're
Oh,
there.
that'd be
That's
awful.
terrible, man.
Sand
That's
pit,
They
terrible.
remember
You fucking
everything.
cut your
wants to know
dick
how
and
to
just
make
be
a
nice and
hormone.
skin.
Well, I imagine it,
Everything
it
you
involves
do.
not using the lube.
Lube is the key to life.
But Master, you have 6 wives.
Yeah,
Why
what
can't I
kind of
have one
monster
for
are you,
myself?
Blue? Like you'd fuck
not
with
one
someone's
of us.
lube? That's like so
Therefore, you cannot
violating.
have one of them.
Sand and
But
super
I
glue.
have one now. This one is
I know.
mine.
Oh,
You
super
will never
glue is
get
even
back.
more evil.
Oh,
Red
fucking
Bale
It's
hell.
sand, so you'd have like fucking sandpaper.
For this you must die.
Kill you? No, you have.
And you didn't mean literally. You're just acting, dude. You didn't need to actually die.
Yeah, he took it a little too serious.
And you must die.
Nah, we don't do bars tonight. I can dish out some dark matters, but not bars. Unless you really hit a good fucking pun.
I'm not that cheesy with the puns.
If it's cheesy enough, I will break out the bars.
Jeez. Stop staring at him. You're fucking him up.
You guys smile. You
making my chest hurt.
It'll make you smile.
Damn. I know. Guy ever fucking smiled once in his life?
Would you smile with that kind of fucking look?
Just a nice nose shot, you know, to look up the nostrils, make sure Manos didn't have any boogers.
Decked by Snoo Snoo.
Well, he's still moving. Did he kill him?
God of primal darkness, as thou hast decreed, so have I done. The hands of fate have doomed this
Yay
man.
or nay on that cape? Is that pretty
Thy
cool or
will
no?
is done.
I kind of like it.
It's kind of homosexual, but that's alright, you know.
Oh, okay. Works good for me then.
You know, the remake of this should be like a rainbow hand instead of just a red hand.
This is true. All inclusive. I'm down with these see-through dresses.
And they have much like sexier lingerie now, like nowadays.
Yeah. That's 57 years ago.
Yeah, those are like those old ass like bathing suits and everything that women used to wear. Just look like fucking not attractive at all.
They covered everything, dude. They didn't leave nothing to chance.
She's
nip.
She's making out with the dead body? What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
She's thirsty.
Just how, like, you know... Yeah, well, I mean, you know, man corpses have erect penises, as the word on the street is.
And Manos must have a little fucking little one and flopping around, get it fucking hard.
Yeah,
man.
beat him up, you know, he's already had that trauma, so how about a little bit more, you know?
Trying to get a hard cock, man. She needs that cock. Gotta ride something.
Yeah, fucking...
What do you think he's called Manos?
Slide it right in.
What do you think it's hands, the hands of fate? He's got a small dick. All they get is fingered.
Yeah, well, you know, it's those small dick dudes that fucking put forth the effort. Big dick dudes typically don't. That's why, you know, word on the street is, word on the street is.
Yeah, you look at somebody like, oh, fuck, what was that porn star?
I thought they just killed that dude.
He looked like Ron Jeremy. He's one fucking homely motherfucker, dude, but he's got that fucking golden cock.
Alright, women, I'm gonna lay back down, so you all gotta stand on your pillars, or stand by your pillars now.
I'll give him something to stand on.
Is this what it's like all the time? Like, every time?
Girls have a slumber party?
Like, alright, just make it look like you're fighting, but don't, like, you know, really hurt each other. Okay.
Again, sandy vagina. Sandy vagina. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at them dirty feet, man. Holy shit.
Michael,
Yeah, I watched that.
Ugh. Blech.
please.
Oh, right at the camera, dude. She might have actually been, like, pushed by someone, and she was upset about that shit. Oh my god. This dude is just sleeping through the whole movie. I like Manos' Crocs.
I want the cape. Oh, and his sandals. It's got nice
What
sandals.
foolishness is this?
I like me a
Manos
good
must be
sandal.
served.
There you are. She is the one. She has upset all of our plans.
This foolishness must stop.
Laying down the law again, Manos.
Big dick energy. You guys want to take a few minute break or just finish this bitch?
We can finish.
Yeah?
There's been enough
I
trouble.
feel like
Our purpose must be served. There will be no further insolence.
20 minutes.
Yeah, not that bad.
Okay.
But the child.
We cannot kill a child.
Yes, we can.
You have caused
Yeah, we were
enough
trying to kill
trouble.
each other a few moments ago,
As soon
so
as
I'm
we have
not
disposed
that
of
great to leave.
Torgo, we shall take care of you.
Your power fails you. I have no more fear.
Seize her and prepare her for sacrifice.
She just put herself on the pillar. Like, at least fight back. In Pans of Fate. That'll be the
Well done,
comedy,
my wives.
the parody version.
The will of Manos shall be served.
Oh, now he's gonna get killed. Okay. Please put all your feet up there, Torgo. Come on.
Sorry, I thought I had my remote microphone on. I had again our ice pack there. And
It is the will of
didn't realize
Manos
my microphone wasn't on.
that he be sacrificed.
Oh. It happened. I don't really care about is about to die. Holy shit.
Killed. Manos has decreed it. Kill! Kill! Kill!
Okay, I think we understand after once.
Oh, we got another spammer in the fucking chat.
Sorry guys, there's still something. I'm trying to clean it up.
There's a bunch of free porn on the internet. Why the fuck are you spamming the chat?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Hopefully that does it. I don't know which option to choose, so I just click on everything.
oh, now he wakes up. Okay.
About goddamn time.
And the gun was still there? What? Yeah, don't give him a really exciting massage. Kill him. I know, he's getting a massage, woman. Shit. It looks terrible. It looks just like a floating head, sorta, because it's so dark, you know?
And this set
Margaret,
fucking
open the
sucks.
door.
Their lighting blows.
Margaret,
Oh,
open
fuck
the
that,
door!
dude. Two
Margaret.
popping out.
Woman, stop overacting and get to the door.
Open the fucking door.
Enough! The ceremony is done.
How's your the pain in the shoulders there, Torgo?
Dead.
Oh, now he has a pain in his hip.
Them knees are all fucked up too. And thighs.
Yeah, just a little bit of swelling, you know. That's what happens when you don't take care of your diabetes.
I'm doing so much
Diabetes.
shit.
Oh, he's still alive?
Yeah,
Oh, of course. He just got a massage.
I'm trying to fucking deal with all this paperwork and shit.
And fuck paperwork. Sunday night. Don't do paperwork Sunday nights.
I used to always do paperwork Sunday night.
I ain't got no choice.
Is that last minute to do homework, motherfucker?
I was never like that, man. I had my shit fucking done, like, within a couple of days of getting it.
Oh no. Oh shit. Torgo is now this,
Is that why it's called Hands of Fate?
Yeah, I think so. They're gonna have a barbecue, it looks like.
This is Buddy's, like, superhero powers. He can make your hand fucking come off and catch fire.
Yeah, only when he puts it to a torch, though.
It's a stupid
Killing
fucking
doesn't help
ability.
anymore. You're all finished.
We will give you a nice massage, and then we will take your hand.
Your turn will come as soon as we have disposed of the others. Go find the others! Hurry, before the night slips away!
Before the night slips away.
He's like burning the
It
shit
was
out
like a
of
night,
himself.
any other night, until it wasn't.
Almost caught that bitch on fire,
Window,
too. Right
I know,
out of her fucking
right?
dress.
Window.
Okay, honey, we'll leave. We'll leave.
We've got to leave now. I can't stand it any longer. Please, Mike.
We'll hide in the desert. Someone will help.
Gods will destroy you. Your power fails. You
Well-
cannot endure.
The taco shit's getting pretty taco based.
What kind of power does he
destroy
have?
me.
He just like narrates for himself, and yes, it's on women too.
Destroy me.
I told
I
him
am
to take, wait, did you
permanent.
show him the bike yet?
Manos has made me permanent.
I told him to instead of you getting the M license,
Oh,
she should get the M
you.
lice.
You are
'Cause
losing
I
your
can see her
control.
being on a fucking
Even
green
Torgo
ninja bike.
defied you.
I used to have a mini bike.
And he was destroyed, even as you shall be.
Your power does not affect me anymore. Even your other wives do not trust you. See, I do not fear you, even though you beat me. Beat me again. Beat.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Oh, it might get a booby.
I do not fear you.
So keep going.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No, not with that.
That was the wrong direction. Completely wrong.
Yeah,
Well,
that was the wrong direction.
fucking taking your clothes off, too, is not a good direction, but...
Oh, damn you, camera.
Wait, he was just standing right where the burning hand was. Why shouldn't he be on fire with his little uniform?
Go on. Take Debbie and run.
No, darling, we'll make it. Let's go.
Well,
Yeah, you just like take your shoes off. You know, I know it's inconvenient, but
sure. It's your birthday.
Nothing up that way. Let's go this way.
Got back home from work.
how about we just go back the way we came?
Just because we're just like so close to mine. Could be done for my birthday.
Oh shit, he's going to sleep again. Oh no.
You know you have to come with me though if I'm getting you to drink everything.
Mike, are you all right?
Damn.
Mike, we
I'll take the
can't
cold,
go
don't
on
want to
this
go.
way.
Oh, what are you? Fucking Californian?
We've got to keep going.
Yeah, like barricade yourself in the room and, you know, you have the gun. Oh,
There's a booby.
did we not show her death?
God doesn't want her off.
I think I've seen booby.
We have searched everywhere.
That's pretty funny. Alright, that's
He's the
fucking
original V for Vendetta.
Must not escape.
He's wearing the V collar.
No, leave him alone.
Told you, this movie's ahead of its time.
Enough talk.
Hey, Christopher, you have that, push to talk not on.
Oh shit.
Just heads up.
Alright, I guess I should get a headset again. I have like 6 headsets, but only one works really good, and it's this fucking camera mic.
Oh, is it? It sounds pretty good for a camera mic.
It's a camera mic, and it works better than all my headsets.
Yeah, you could have fooled me on that. Wouldn't have guessed that at all.
I can't make
Sometimes this woman going to fall.
I'm gonna have to upgrade eventually, but yeah, I thought I had it muted. Sorry.
No worries.
Maybe the kid should like go to sleep.
Just fall over asleep.
Yeah,
It's just windowing. $5 says they wrestle again for some reason.
Hey, yeah. Spank me, Daddy. Spank me. Mommy. Shit. Whatever that instrument is, really
It's
annoying.
too much.
Too much.
I gotta get a better webcam
No,
one
Maggie,
these
we can
days
make
too.
it. We'll
I'm just
rest here
using
for
my
a minute.
built-in webcam.
We can make it.
Let's go back. They'll never think of looking for us at the house.
You know, you might have a point
It's not
there.
half
Please,
shitty.
please,
I don't have much light on in here though.
Listen, we can lock ourselves in the kitchen. I have my gun.
Hey, that's the like only good idea I've heard so far.
And he wasted all
Oh,
the ammo on
no.
a fucking snake.
Yeah, on a fucking snake.
We'll have to go
Good fucking
back.
job.
Okay.
And just let them know
It might
where,
be the
you know,
safest place,
direction
especially
you are.
since they're out here looking
Yeah.
for us.
Daddy, I'm scared. Where's my puppy?
Please,
Puppy's
Debbie,
dead.
not now.
Your puppy went to sleep, you know, and it's, you know, living on a farm now.
Upstate. These two fucking locals. And how long is their shift, man? They're
There's some
fucking-
people having fun here. We gotta break this up. There might be a penis going in a vagina. We must investigate.
Or in a butthole.
Or in a butthole.
Even
That sure
worse.
sounded like shots. We'd better
Or in a
Man,
mouth.
it's scary to think
There can't be
that
anybody
sodomy
out here. This is the boondocks.
was
Well,
illegal
sounds
in
like travel a
Georgia
long way
till like
tonight.
2001
It could be
maybe,
clear over in Mexico,
or
for
even
that
later
matter.
than that.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't have gay sex legally. It was illegal.
It's a little silly. And I'm sure it's like one of the states with the like highest view in gay porn.
No doubt.
One of the
Yeah.
highest. You
I
know,
love, like, every year they
Pornhub
release
has
that
that
shit.
information.
Yeah, it's always like Mississippi and Alabama. It's like the fucking Bible Belt's got the most gay porn lookups.
Yeah. What? There could be a penis going in a vagina, sir. Sir, get back here.
Oh, they're in for it
There
now.
should be a butthole growing in the mouth. That's the true ass mouth.
Wonder if that was illegal, if that was sodomy too. Wasn't sodomy's mouth stuff as well as butt stuff, I think.
You're coming
You
back to
goddamn
the dude on
spammers.
refund each time. He's ridiculous, but oh my god. So oh.
Oh my god, it's almost over.
Sure is good to get away. Damn the rain.
Vacations are fine, but this one should
It was
be
like a
great.
Sunday, any
Yeah,
other
the
Sunday,
gang's coming up for the
until it
weekend. What a
wasn't.
blast.
Well, I guess the moral of the story is don't drive up a road you're not familiar with and beg to stay at someone's house that's clearly a danger to you and your loved ones.
At least we learned something tonight. It wasn't
Yes.
a complete waste.
Public service announcement has been done, you know?
I mean, it's the most basic common fucking sense thing everyone would know, but
Well, you'd be
We are
surprised
getting
how
out there.
stupid people, you know, are.
yeah, I should tag this as like a PSA. Educational.
Yeah, it is very educational. Don't, you know, don't Don't beg to stay at someone's fucking house that you don't know. We're lost. Could we stay here? Stay in your car. Stay in your car.
Yeah, really, just fucking drive as far as you can and sleep in the car. He's got a gun.
Right? Uh-oh. It was a Sunday. Like any other Sunday.
Or have the targets. Oh my fuck!
Oh,
They're still
shit.
fucking making out. This is the next goddamn
They've
day.
been making out like, damn, those lips must be numb, gums bleeding.
Oh, fucking, yeah, this should be fucking chapped and bleeding.
Welcome.
It's like a fucking blowjob or something,
Blue bone like a motherfucker.
Oh, the dude is now the handyman.
Dark matter. And the daughter, motherfucker.
Oh, shit, they did the fucking, oh my god, that's one of his wives?
And Michael, I take
These
care of
fucking
the
Mormons.
place while the master is away.
Gotta have a strong pimp.
Oh, no, not Mormons, I was, polygamists, there we are.
Mormons do the multiple wives too, don't they?
I don't know, do they go that young though? I think polygamy
Oh,
is the
young?
one that
Yeah, I don't
they
know.
go like really young.
Is there a
Yeah, I know they do the
religion?
multiple wives, but I don't know how young they go, so I stepped that one back. I know the polygamy. Oh man, every time I say I'm polyamorous, I fucking get that shit like all the time. They're like, polygamy? Like you're into children?
Good.
No, I'm saying polyamorous. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah. That's the same, like...
Maybe they're
you know.
trolls.
No, it's... Like you said, there's a lot of stupid fucking people. God damn fucking spammers.
John Reynolds.
Yeah, poor guy. He
Yeah,
learned
no,
some
he
weird
had
shit, apparently.
he probably, like, that's one of the things that, like, he could have been, like, pumped up. Like, man, I'm going to be in a movie. This is going to change my life. And, like, he was believing all this stuff. I don't know if it was fed to him or not, but he's like, man, I'm going to be a fucking star one day. This is going to be great. And then it didn't really turn out that well. And, maybe he hit rock bottom. And
You might be fucking spot on with that, too, because he probably answered a fucking, wanted ad for actors and shit in the paper, and thought this gonna be...
Yeah,
oh, shit. Are they talking? I thought
the
it was
wife
over.
has lovely eyes. What, the kid? You're talking about the... No, I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, they took the fucking kid, to be like one of the dude's wives or something. It's like, what the fuck? I thought you wanted to kill the kid, first of all. And you just wanted dark matter. Like dark
they
matter
killed
and,
Torgo.
his daughter.
It's not the worst thing ever. It's very dry, but it's not so bad that it's good either. It had a few good ha-has, but this is a bad movie.
Oh, yes.
And like I was saying to, I don't know if I said to you earlier, but the trivia and the lure behind this movie's way more entertaining than this actual movie.
Yeah, I mean, we could go on a break or, continue with the trivia shit.
Yeah, or I could pull up some other content, or you guys send me some links.
Or the documentary on this,
Yeah, we'll have to pause that a lot to get away with playing that. I think it's like 24 minutes. But yeah, if you guys want to go on a couple of minute break and come back in 5 and hit a little bit more.
Come back in 5. Could you make it 10, like the normal breaks?
Yeah, let's do it as 10.
Just because, like, I freak out when it's 5, because sometimes...
No worries, I'll put a timer on the shared screen and...
Oh, you're timing me now?
Yeah, gives you a good idea. Let you know where you're at.
Alright, I'll be back just before 10, alright?
Right on. See you guys in a bit. back a little bit early. Just seeing everybody's kind of back here and figured to fuck it. Come back 2 minutes.
Take my
early.
nose. I got a big nose.
Oh shit. You're not on cam, so it's all good.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't want to repulse everyone. Like that might get be grounds for removal on YouTube.
Yeah, no kidding.
That
I
bile.
just was pulling this during the break. The queen test positive for COVID.
Oh shit!
And
Hopefully it's that Omicron that's a little less lethal.
yeah, and I mean, she's gonna get the best of the best of the best and vaccinated. But I was hoping this. I don't know how old she is. I forget how old.
She's about 95, I believe.
Really old.
I'm gonna say like 97, 95. There you go.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
about
so
95, yeah.
Not the most fantastic thing for her age to have COVID, but she will get the best of it, at least.
Yeah.
Like normal person could get.
That's why she looks more and more grumpy on the $20 bill. She doesn't want Charles to get on the throne.
Dude, yeah, I mean, not to wish ill on anybody, but a couple of weeks back, fucking Charles had COVID as well. It's like, Jesus, that'd be a nice shake-up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If I cared about the monarchy system, maybe I'd care more. But it's like, whatever.
Yeah.
A nice life.
Yeah. So I got this short documentary called Hotel Torgo from 2004, and kind of discusses some of the lure behind and some trivia behind the movie we just watched. And that probably gets up to the 3-hour mark. And if you guys have anything else you want to cover, send me some links. Not necessarily that anime stuff again, but
oh shit, they're using the music.
Yeah.
I see what they did there.
In 1986, two inspired actors filmed film.
I mean, what do you think? Worst film ever? Gonna really get that title?
I mean,
Yeah, it was pretty awful.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I can't really think of anything worse. I'm even trying to think of the Star Wars prequels and.
Have you?
Yeah.
I guess it's not a movie, but have you seen the Star Wars holiday
Oh my
special?
god, I'm a fucking retard.
Oh, did you have your mic muted?
Yeah, I actually just said, "Oh my god, do you have me fucking muted?" And then I looked down at the bottom left of my screen. It's like, "Oh wait, I have been muted."
Yeah, I don't think I could even mute you if I tried.
You gotta stop, hitting yourself.
I'm like, "Motherfucker, you got me muted." Oh wait, nope, I got me muted. No,
I try not to, not let people say they want to say, what the fuck did this
Hey,
spaz out
well,
say?
here's what I wanted to say. Hello. And some like, oh, dude, totally want to talk about what's going on in your country because, like, that's a reflection of what everybody has to expect around the world.
Yeah, I'll look up some of those. Or if you guys want to find me some anything on Twitter or YouTube to pull up on that.
Well, Blue would be better at that because, like, I've been following it, but he lives there. Well, you both live there, and holy shit, the shit that's going on is fucking retarded. I'm not going by American media either.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've seen the American media. It's fucking dog shit. What the fuck is going on?
I'll pull up some clips.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
What cover?
It's just a corporate,
This
talking
bullshit.
points 24/7.
Let me just play this song.
It seems like it's fucking like it's like total like, all right, we own you now. Get in your house, you little bitch.
God of primal darkness.
It says it contains content from UMG, who has blocked it from displaying on this website.
Good fucking God.
That just means that every about 27 or 28 seconds, you gotta stop the video and say something.
Yeah.
Well, no, he provided a video. I actually did the direct link. The direct link works. I'm able to watch it on YouTube, but I can't watch it through Discord. So, but it's an hour and 40-minute long video.
With Discord.
It is. I just watched it. That was mental. At one point, they
that thing you sent me the other day, Blue, that was mental, and it kind of scarred me, son of a bitch.
What are we talking about? The truckers?
Well, there you go, brother.
I can't mention it, dude.
You guys want me to pull up that? Would you rather watch shit that's happening with the truckers, or this rest of this?
In general, not just the truckers. Like, think about it. Blue, what did you send me earlier? It's not just the convoy. What else is it?
Oh, good Lord. How burping here, I forget.
You got a platform, use it.
Yeah, what the fuck did I... Hang on a second here.
In the day's other news, the government of Canada
Lupo the
declared
Butcher.
an emergency
Shit.
today, targeting...
Sorry, they'll start playing on its own. Trudeau invokes emergency powers as demonstrations persist.
Yeah, to punch down.
It's protests.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of this, so this is all brand new to me.
You're fucking turning your eye to it, man.
I am. Yeah, I really am, because I try to think that this country functions well.
Yeah,
and we
it's
don't
not
do
just
this
your
here.
country or my country. They're all going to grab absolute power. That's what they're going for.
In the day's
Yeah,
other
these
news,
protests
the
are
government of
effective.
Canada
That's why they're doing
declared
this.
an emergency today, targeting demonstrators who have tied up the capital city of Ottawa and critical border crossings. John Yang reports.
After weeks of disruption across Canada, Prime Minister...
I got one thing to say, by the way. Like, my boss and a lot of our distributors for this part and that part and so on and so forth, they're like, yeah, this Canadian thing, it's causing all this problem. It's like, hey, why don't we produce our own steel anymore? Why don't we produce our own microprocessing chips? Yeah, we have a plant in New York for the microprocessing chips, but that's for the whole world. Or we don't produce our steel. We really don't produce the chips. We don't produce the silicone. We don't produce the rubber. We don't produce the hoses, the pipes, nothing.
I think it's a fabricated issue too. Their supplies getting places. It's not just these truckers are screwing it up, which is the narrative that the corporate media is kind of going with. But there's been empty shelves in grocery stores for like the past 2 years.
And you know what's funny about that? Okay, go ahead and finish, but I'll tell you what's funny about that.
Yeah, I've been seeing that too, but not as bad as it was in 2020.
Wait, he ain't gonna finish? No. I'm gonna tell you this right now. My mom, she goes to 2 or 3 different Walmarts, and she goes to Costco, a Sam's Club, and a BJ's thingy. It's kind of like Sam's Club and Costco. Well, anyway, there's certain things she can't find. But you know where I always find them? At the China Eagle. And guess what China Eagle is? It's a local fucking market.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's been stuff like shelves empty at a lot of stores, like trying to get distilled water a few months ago, and it was like really hard to find. And even Walmart didn't have any, and the CVS and Family Dollar, and so. But they're trying to blame this supply shortage on the new truckers.
No, you can't blame it on the truckers. No, you got to blame it on the companies. They're forcing this fucking narrative. It's not the truckers.
Yeah, I know. They're fabricating a narrative, and it's obvious to those with eyes and ears. But not everyone has good knowledge.
Yeah, and that one video of the BC truck convoy there, the one that I sent you just now, They actually shouted down and ran off mainstream media. It was global news trying to report on some bullshit about, look at all this fringe minority, yada, yada, yada. They shouted him out of town. Reporters
That's
actually
good.
packed up and fucked off.
Yeah, you know, well, that's why they're, you know, Trudeau is kind of attacking them like this and others, you know, because they're being really effective with being heard with their grievance. And instead of addressing anything with the people, it's fucking, let's cut their bank account off. Let's, you know, make them starve.
Those are not
you know what? I was really like 60-40 or 70-30 type thing. But then they're like, oh, we're going to take their dogs. And if they don't reclaim them in 8 days, we're going to euthanize them. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, either you stop, either you stop protesting, or we're gonna kill your animal.
If you guys send me
I
any
don't know if
links,
that's true, but if that's true, you know, that's fucked up.
It's true.
Like,
It's fucking true. It's fucking true. I looked it up through their jurisdictional code, everything. That's what they're doing.
If you guys send me any links on this to cover, please send it on Twitter, so I can't pull it off the Discord chat for this.
Dude, it's so fucked, man.
Justin Trudeau invoked.
It doesn't matter if you agree with them or not on their protests. Like, the actions that are being taken to try to stop them is
draconian.
It's fucking sickening. Like, you got the right to protest, right? Well, okay, if you have the right to protest, that means they shouldn't try to end your life.
Well, you know, that's, you know, you'd like to punch down, you know, even in Canada, it looks like.
Canada is one of the best countries in the world. Like, how
they definitely have like universal health care and everything, but like, every system can be corrupt. And
it's one of the most peaceful, relaxed, like
a lot of common sense laws.
Peaceful, relaxed. Didn't they have like that mayor that did cocaine and shit? Like,
yeah, Doug Ford. It's either Doug Ford or Rob Ford, because his brother's now the mayor of Toronto. He smoked a lot of crack.
Yeah, I think old Dougie there, if his late brother's stash is what he found.
The brother's not much better, but as conservative, as conservative as he is, he makes, you know, Joe Biden look fucking. You know what I'm trying to say. He's what we call conservative, and it's nothing compared to your shit in the States.
Fucking hell. Well, that's a lot of beer on me.
Dude.
Oh, no. Alcohol abuse.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this play, because I don't know anything about this story, so.
Other news, the government of Canada declared an emergency.
When it happens in my area, I see it firsthand. When I see fellow Canadians taking to the streets in those numbers, even "Don't Tread on Me" flags and Canadian flags, some of which are flown upside down. When I see my own fellow citizens taking to the streets in those numbers, something's wrong with the country.
Yeah, that's definitely something to be heard, you know. And that's like, instead of addressing the people's grievances like good public servants would, they're just like doing what they can to stop, you know, the people from being heard, you know, with their grievance.
And they just keep doubling down on the control. It's insane, and it's not working. It's not gonna. You're only gonna piss people off more.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah. That's gonna just make the situation
worse. You guys
worse.
are able to protest like this, unlike Americans. Like, you guys got universal health care at least, so like you guys could like
social programs.
Fair with homelessness.
Yeah. Well, it varies a bit by province. A lot of homelessness here as well. Skid Row, like I was saying earlier in the chat, Skid Row in my old hometown looks like a goddamn zoo, and it looks worse every year. There are some drug addicts, some of which do have mental illness, that actually choose to stay on the streets or whatever. It's easier for them to do that. So it's not really as good as it could be.
Not only do we have, social medicine up here, depending on your income per child till they're 18, right now it's about $575 a month yet from the government, depending on your income per child. And then every quarterly.
Having the universal health care just in itself, though, is so convenient. You know, like, even if you like people could end up being homeless and shit and cope with that, but
just from
to
like
not have access
childbirth.
to healthcare,
Just from childbirth,
is
fucking
really
bills.
low.
Healthcare because it cost me a bunch of my taxes.
When I
Well,
used to
I mean-
sail, I was paying 39% income tax.
Oh no,
plus
here's
other
the thing.
deductions and shit.
Like I gave them a number. It's like, okay, this is over the number that they'll make
salary
this year. And they were like, oh, okay. Well, at the end of the year, they were like, you made about $1,400 more than you said you would. So now you owe us $300.
Everybody gets fucked over on it. But at least up here, that money you're getting fucked over for is not going towards war machines and war toys.
I'm listening. I'm muting.
Oh, hey, guess what? On that note, war machines, we just shipped a bunch of our old shit to Ukraine. We just shipped a bunch of like night vision and old machine guns to Ukraine.
Yeah, there goes my argument. But anyway, let's watch this fucking clip.
So, yeah.
I'm curious about this.
Targeting demonstrators who have tied up the capital city of Ottawa and critical border crossings. John Yang reports.
After weeks of disruption across Canada, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau invoked emergency powers for the first time in peacetime today in a bid to halt
Yeah, I
think it's actually the first time ever.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing up here. I've not seen it in history. Books.
Yeah, they're saying just like in this one time, it's like, never happened before, but like in the whole history of Canada, it's
Probably
never
happens
happened.
like during wartime.
Oh, it did during the FLQ crisis in the 1970s when there was actually politicians being murdered. That's when old Pierre Elliott, Justin Trudeau's father,
Yeah.
during the FLQ crisis. So little Justine there is trying to be like his old man, or at least he thinks he is. But he's doing that wrong. He's enacting that's essentially martial law for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, let's see what they say. I want to see what they say here.
including giving the government the authority to prohibit public assembly and some travel.
The federal government has invoked the Emergencies Act to supplement provincial and territorial capacity to address the blockades and occupations.
Now, is he doing this because it's a health risk? And are they
Every
trying to say it's
protest
because
is
of
now an
COVID?
occupation. You hear that shit?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like I could
Treat them like enemy
justify.
combatants and shit.
I could justify and say this is okay
shit.
if they broke into
Sorry, I was
COVID.
talking to my brother. I just noticed you actually did go into this shit.
Yeah, we did. We just started.
Nice. What did I miss?
Not too much. We're just learning about Trudeau's emergency powers and what that's going to
Oh,
consist
okay,
of.
perfect. All right, go ahead.
The police will be given more tools to restore order in places where public assemblies can constitute illegal and dangerous activities, such as blockades and occupations, as seen in Ottawa, Ambassador Bridge.
They're protests, not
Yeah, what
occupations.
about the protest right?
Yeah, that's why I figured like they were going to either rope this in and say it's a public health issue, having this many people assemble up here with
Not a
the
public health
lockdowns we
issue.
have.
Most of them are
But he didn't
vaccinated.
even, yeah, he didn't go down that path. He's just being a complete prick about this and getting rid of people's
Yeah, there's no
rights to
reason for
demonstrate.
any of this emergency shit. Like
I haven't heard it
as,
yet.
as Blue was saying earlier, like he didn't agree with the reason, but some serious shit needs to be going on. Like there needs to be like a pandemic that's like 50 times worse.
Yeah,
where it
there's,
has like a
people
90%
murdered
death
and-
rate. You
For
know,
what
to
he's
invoke
trying
shit
to
like
do,
this.
People
For
are
what he's
dying
trying
because
to
you can't
do, it has
get
to be
fire
pretty
trucks
much
in.
guaranteed, bro. For what he's doing, it pretty much has to be a guarantee that you're going to die if you don't comply.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. like,
Exactly.
you can't get emergency vehicles in and people are fucking dying constantly from that, or the city's on fire but these blockades are blocking that.
Well, no,
There's
see, like
issue
every
yet.
protest ever, they let emergency vehicles through. Like,
Well,
you
you know
know
what?
what?
The
that would be
truckers of the
something
Freedom
legit.
Convoy have been doing the same thing, but the media won't show you that.
No, I'm
Yeah, I
just saying
know.
like that could be a legit reason, but so far Trudeau said nothing to enact these powers. But
Yeah, the
I mean, he
protests
might
are
say
too
something
effective, so
yet.
we got to
Actually,
stop
what he
it
said 2
at
days
all
ago or
costs.
3 days ago pretty much sounded like he was enacting them.
Yeah, well, it's got our minute. Let's see what he says.
In Ottawa, Ambassador Bridge, and elsewhere.
The move comes the day after police cleared the Ambassador
By the way,
Bridge
how old
between
is
Detroit and
Blue? Not Blue, Trudeau.
How old is Justin Trudeau?
Is he like, what, young 30s? I mean, he looks younger than me.
He's probably in his 40s.
50.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so he's
50.
Generation X like me, but, you know.
Wait, I'm only turning 39 this year. He looks younger than me. He sounds younger than me. You're telling me that fucking little kid is older than me?
He's 50.
Possibly. I just was taking a guess.
50.
He's how old?
50.
Oh, shit, dude.
Wow, that is fucking crazy. Would never guess that.
Windsor, Ontario, towing vehicles and arresting dozens to reopen the crucial link in cross-border commerce for the auto industry. But from Ottawa to British Columbia, truckers and others still block crossings at major trade routes and close businesses in city centers.
Do you think that's a legitimate reason to enact these powers to break up the demonstration? Because goods are not reaching
you know
them?
why? You know why?
Please tell.
It's because
these are
Trudeau
protests, not
corporate
occupations.
donors in the auto industry.
Yes, it's affecting private businesses, but those private businesses, sad as it is to say, it's like it doesn't have.
They have the right to be protested.
Yes, like what I'm saying is the right to protest. The First Amendment in my country, I don't know what it is in your country, but in my country, the freedom of speech protects us to be able to go out there and say what we have grievances against. Not every country works that way. I understand that.
Yeah, we have a similar law in the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, whatever. Freedom of assembly, freedom not to be discriminated against on basis of religion, gender, sexual orientation, so on, yada, yada, yada. So,
Freedom of assembly should cover that because they're assembling to protest.
Yeah, which means
And it's
you
peaceful.
can't stop them. They're going to do it. And if you start trying to do shit that's going to fucking kill them, you come the bad guy. That's what the way I'm looking at it. Like, yeah, you're becoming the bad guy. Your government is becoming the bad guy.
Yeah, exactly.
well, it is. I happened to be in town that one video down by the BC border crossing. I was in town on that business that day, and I happened to be passing through the area. The only time I ever saw any sign of anger from the crowd was when they were shouting down that one reporter from Global News who promptly left, and then nobody tried to attack them. I saw it happen, and nobody did anything overtly aggressive. And right after the reporter left, it turned right back into a massive block party.
By the way, you're going to have to retitle this some.
Redo what? I'm sorry?
Oh, this title should be like the Canadian Experience Patron Show or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
we
goddamn
usually
history
update the title at the end.
Yeah, goddamn history of the making show.
The government's been misstepping this entire time. They've been forcing tyrannical measures on people.
You know, I know who that is.
This guy? Nobody.
No.
What?
It's one of the protesters.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
it
I
is a
think so.
YouTube channel.
Hasn't said anything yet.
It's a survival. It's a survival channel where it shows like what you should put in your backpack and like solar
Says
power
he's a
shit and
protester.
stuff like that.
Loops, dildo. That's what you need to bring.
Just says he's a
Backpack.
protester.
Been enforcing tyrannical measures on people. They've destroyed families. They've destroyed their incomes. People have lost their homes.
What started as a protest against a requirement that Canadian truckers be vaccinated has spiraled into a larger movement voicing a more general.
I know we've talked about it before, but what's everyone's take on the mandated vaccine for truckers?
Here, no, not just for
Not
truckers.
for it.
Period.
Not for it.
Period for me is like, look, I got vaccinated even though I really don't think I needed to. I would have been fine. I was exposed to it. I never transferred it. Never got it. I was exposed to it several times. I ended up getting the fucking vaccine because my boss was worried about liability. So I ended up getting the vaccine. I got 2 shots of Moderna. And I still think that bottom line is this. You can't force people to have shit injected into them.
Yeah.
Bottom fucking line.
Like it would need to be an extreme situation, and we're not in that extreme situation.
Extreme situation or not. Period. I don't care.
I would consider an extreme situation as all I'm saying.
You still can't. How are you going to force it?
Well, like if they had a 90%, but the vaccine isn't even like effective. I'm still able to transmit it to other people. You know, it's like
the point is choice.
Well, what about if you?
By the way, I do find it hilarious.
I'm all for choice, but I'm not for self-destruction.
I do find this hilarious. By the way, the main people arguing it are the pro-choice, not the pro-choice, the anti-choice people for abortions. They're like, oh no, you don't have the choice to execute a baby out of your body at a certain amount of weeks or whatever. All right.
What about mandates for public school children? That if they're going to attend public school,
they already have mandates for public school
That's
children.
what I'm saying.
Like,
so, are you okay with that? As a function of society?
I am. Yes, I am.
If only if the vaccine was like actually worked. Like
the
other vaccines.
You can almost do distance learning. I know relatives, younger relatives of mine are going through college already or going through tech school already, and they have to do distance learning. Okay, if they have to do distance learning, then A, do that. And B, as for me at work,
not a one or the. So you're saying like a one or the other?
There, sorry.
But I mean, if we can get a high enough percent of the population vaccinated, and then herd immunity with that, we can start to massively decrease the problem. But let me finish this. The problem is the current COVID-19 vaccination does not work as effective as it was now with the new variants. The variants have changed the game completely.
Yeah, of course they did. That's the whole point. That's the whole game.
And some people are allergic to the components of the vaccines.
And that's why other people get vaccinated, because some people can't get vaccinated.
And with us too, I agree at work. There's been some reasonable measures done. I've always worn masks when out in public and tried to keep my distance, and so far it's worked. I get tested on a semi-regular basis, and the last time
keeping you from spreading.
Not that long
ago. Not keeping you from getting anything.
Yeah, but Chris, it's worked for me though.
No, that does not stop you from getting stuff.
I know. I hear you about
just
the
washing your hands and wearing a mask does help.
Yes, exactly, and that's exactly what we do at work too. We sanitize our hands when going in the truck yard and in the little lunchroom trailer we have there. We always wear masks in there. We sanitize our hands. Guys at work have gotten COVID, but from outside sources. At work, there's been no spreading around.
Do you find that you guys are sick and less in general from just colds or spreading whatever around between your coworkers? Are you finding any difference?
Yes, I do.
Before you were born, probably.
Yes, with masks and sanitizing and distancing, we are. And like I say, wear masks when going into the office to pick up our paychecks. We wear masks when going into the lunchroom trailer. And I agree, those are reasonable measures, and it has helped for me. I've always tested negative so far.
But you think it should be? If I'm, please correct me if. But you're saying it should be what you're doing now, or the vaccine, but not both. Is that correct?
If you're not allergic to the vaccine, and if the vaccine works, yes, then I would take it. So far,
I have
take it if you need it. Of course, take it if you need it. But if you don't need it, let's say it comes to find out, like, hey, without the vaccine, you'll be fine. Then no, don't take the fucking vaccine. Don't take something you don't have to take.
That's for the first generation ones, and as they develop, second generation ones come out that are more effective for more variants. Okay, then I understand being able to take it. But it works so far. We're local drivers. We don't go cross border, so it's not really mandated for us, even though we're.
By the way, he delivers your food, motherfucker.
Not my food.
Well, like I was going to say about the masks, masks weren't a big deal up until COVID happened, because in 2019 I had pneumonia and I went to the emergency room and I gladly put a mask on because I knew I was sick. I didn't know with what yet. I just wanted to keep my germs to myself, and it has some sort of there's all these the virus is only so many nanometers long. The mask doesn't really help out with all that, but there is some effectiveness with the mask, even if it's not N95.
you know what the really funny part is about the mask? It's like, okay, wait a minute. It only helps you stop from you spreading, apparently.
Protects me from, or protects others from me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's how the vaccine is.
So for somebody like me who can't spread it even when I wasn't using masks and wasn't vaccinated, like, you know,
How
I'm
do you
a
know you can't
prime
spread it?
specimen. I'm a prime specimen. I'm a human being that's not affected by this stupid.
And I did contract H1N1 in 2009, and I was sick as fuck for like about a week and a half. But then I recovered from it, and I've only had bad flu once or twice since then, and never since. You know, again, knock on wood. Reasonable measures, masking.
When you knock on wood, do you knock on your head? 'Cause that's what I do.
Yeah.
I mean, masks are the only thing we could do immediately when there is no vaccine, you know, and there's something tearing through the population.
Vaccine.
All right, let's see how this clip ends. If there's anything else Daddy Trudeau was saying.
These Canadian police need to get rougher, I think. You know, they're not like the U.S. police.
It's also been a hotbed for
They're almost there,
conservative and
though.
far-right activism.
Well,
A recent poll
it would be a good fucking podcast host. You know why? Because he's passionate and crazy.
shows the demonstrators are a vocal minority in Canada, with almost 2/3 of those surveyed saying they oppose them.
Vocal fucking minority, yeah, okay.
You don't buy the poll
Like,
numbers?
the truckers are already higher than the normal population, like the average population vaccination. So,
Yeah,
the
3,000
argument here
people
is-
border crossing from massive truck. Yeah, there's your fucking vocal minority, buddy.
So,
yeah,
you
they,
don't-
like
yeah, you
like
don't
they
buy that
have
one.
vaccinated up, you know, like most of them, like they're at 89 or 90%, which is higher than the general population.
Where are you
Like,
getting those
there's no need for the mandate.
Wait. Where are you getting those 80 or 90%?
Well,
Afghanistan,
That's like
right?
in this, thing, either revolutionary blackout or the Jimmy Dore show.
Post the link for it. I want to see this 80 or 90%.
Let me, I'll do a little search. Hang on a second.
Canada COVID numbers, I think it is.
Yo, Blue.
Oh.
You know what happens when they cite sources? They realize, oh, fuck.
No, I gotta do work.
Jan
Not no fucking. Sounds like a very believable number to me.
2019, yeah.
I'm looking. Somebody talk while I'm looking.
Yeah, looking at Canada COVID, because so far we've only had
coconuts that valued in yellow and red balls, but I had these purple balls, and it's like, wait a minute, where's these purple balls coming from? And then I got lavender balls, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, why is up with all these
purple balls? What? When your girlfriend kick you in the balls?
Dude, these
Oh,
balls.
that'll give you purple balls. Oh.
I get all these colors.
All right.
Real
here it
men
is.
backs up.
Oh, you're
Let's see
talking
if I can
balls.
put this
Hey,
on.
I'm the perfect filler.
So this is from Al Jazeera.
You're from the terrorist network. You're a terrorist.
No, this is a legit
Set the
news
drone
organization.
on his coordinates in T-minus 5, 4, 3,
Again.
2, 1. Kill
I
him.
had it on my other window. I don't know where the fuck it went. It gave the numbers. 1 second.
So we were only supposed to go to 8.
85%.
So far, I'm getting like 85 to
85% are
87%.
vaccinated, and almost 90% Canadian truck drivers are vaccinated. Transport minister said.
Not the point.
So this really is a small.
Why has your president king fucktard not like
Minister.
relinquished look, okay, I'm sorry. Alright, we're listening.
Well,
There's
you
so-
wanted
Because
a
he's a
stat on it, so
because he's a
just that.
fucking dictator and he tries to do things the wrong fucking way instead of using reason like we should be.
No, and you know what? You got the same problem we have. and people thought it was bad under Trump. Like Trump was way worse than Biden. Trump would have been way worse right now. But you guys all are fucking. You guys are all fucking
not going towards war
You
machines.
sweetwashed under everything. They're all garbage. They're all
Chris, I
garbage.
thought Stephen
They're
Harper was
taking
bad as
advantage
fucking
of us.
minister.
They're using us as animals.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, well,
clip.
no shit, and that's one of the other huge reasons why these protests are happening, because people are fed up with the bullshit and being treated like dumb herd animals for year after year, not just this. And speaking of useless bullshit that the government does, calling that election in the midst of when the pandemic was still going on, one of the worst wildfire seasons this country has ever seen, the fucking government just pisses away over $500 million and some
For nothing.
useless bullshit propaganda.
No seat changes. Oh, did you guys get booted? Oh, wait. What was that about?
That's the other reason why, like I say, we're so pissed off and fed up with the bullshit.
I thought I lost you guys there for a second.
Go and be,
Hey, Blue.
You guys
Yeah.
back?
Still on audio. I just can't see the stream.
The war
Yeah,
is
it went nuts there for a
You can't see
second.
the stream on Discord.
Give me a
You can't see
few
the stream on
seconds to
Discord.
get
I
that
can
back.
still see it on YouTube.
Discord just crashed on me.
Ah, crap.
Yeah. Not cool.
Come on.
Man, Discord, you got some issues tonight.
Asshole.
Hopefully you guys are all back. Jesus, Discord does that sometimes.
Yeah, I know, and my Wi-Fi tends to spurg out on occasion.
Oh, it did some weird update tonight when I opened the program too, and everything shifted around, so you know how she goes.
Alright, well,
we're back anyway.
Way too long.
That they fuck you in the drive-through.
I'm just yeah, let's play this a little more.
It's just, I feel like I'm living in a different country, like I'm in the States. It just makes me really sad to see all these people waving Canadian flags, acting like patriots, when really it's kind of the most sad and embarrassing thing I've ever seen.
Today, Ontario's premier announced the province would no longer require proof of vaccination to enter indoors.
Embarrassing. Yeah.
Yeah, why would you be embarrassed to be protesting?
I'm not embarrassed. You know what? I know what's going to happen. You guys are getting raped. You guys are going to lose all your rights. You're going to become little gay individuals, and you're going to be subject to Justin Trudeau's.
Not if we have anything to say about it, brother.
Real dress parties.
Not if we
You
have
have
anything
to
to
wear
say about it.
the fucking spandex whenever he wants.
Nothing wrong with spandex. That's sexy.
This is beginning in March. He insisted it had nothing to do with the protests.
We're moving in this direction because it's safe to do so. Today's announcement is not because of what's happening in Ottawa or Windsor, but despite it.
Oh, yeah, right.
But the demonstrators' persistence
well,
has
you
moved
just say you're
Trudeau
gonna
to
make it
call
true.
on
It's 3 hours, right?
I'm sorry?
About to be 9, right?
Yeah. I mean, I got a few more of these clips. If you guys need to take off, that's good. But I was gonna play this a bit more.
It's another break, but I'll probably be going to bed. If I get back on, it's gonna fuck up my sleep.
Oh yeah.
Totally
No, I
probably
hear you
would
there.
get back on, but yeah, it's just gonna screw me.
Did you gentlemen want to take a break and cover a little more of this?
I want to go grab at least a cookie.
Cool. All right, so we'll do a cookie break and come back in a few minutes.
Crash out if you have to. Just crash out if you have to, or whatever, and then we'll talk later or whatever you want.
Oh, a cookie.
See you in a minute.
I'll be right back.
And we are back. Back. One of you guys in the Discord chat there sent this clip. Insane BC Freedom Convoy. Turnout the border.
Oh yeah, that was blue.
So it was marked at, it's an hour and 40 minutes, but you guys marked it an hour 19. So I'm going to start it where you sent it to me. See what this is.
The red ensign out here, or the BC flag. I can't tell because I can't see the end of it.
Look at all those violent people.
Right?
They're occupiers.
Yeah, you're not going to see this on the news. You know, thank fuck for shit like YouTube where somebody can just take out the supercomputer in their pocket and put this shit up for the world to see without having to hear the fucking slant by the media. Like they're playing fucking like just catchy soft elevator music.
All right.
Right, like this
I
is
mean,
violent.
they're just like pretty much, rioting at this point, with all the fires and everything in the distance that I see.
A kid and a baby and a stroller.
Even the kids are fucking rioting.
How are you doing, chat? Great to see you covering this, says Bosco. Yeah, it's great to see you guys being here, watching me cover this. How you going,
Is
Lawrence?
that the reporter that got kicked out?
I don't think so. This is just some chick.
Yeah.
Even the weather's like fucking decent for him. This is awesome.
Sir Aussie terms. Yeah, I remember.
I know, right?
I wish this was closer to me and I could get my wheelchair out there kind of thing.
I remember being so confused the first time I heard an Australian say, like, how you going? And I'm like, what do you mean, where am I going? When am I going? But no, it's just like, how are you?
How's it going?
And now I can't get rid of it, so I sound so stupid in Canada because I don't have an Australian accent, so I have no excuse.
I never would guess Australian. She doesn't have an Australian accent at all.
To be saying sentences that don't make sense. Someone just said my dad is a silver fox, and I'm not going to boost his ego by saying that. Man doesn't need any more. I'm joking. He has no ego. He is an angel.
He probably is a silver fox.
Does this go anywhere, or is this basically the whole thing? She just shows the what it's like there.
Yeah, all the fires and everything she's highlighting.
Yeah, if you watch, I think about maybe 40 minutes barking and screaming and pissing and moaning at the news media that shows up. As far as I remember, right, as far as I know, it was just one guy from Global News that showed up there, but he was blah, 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 blah. And as always, they put a spin in the story. All the crowd was so aggressive to us and all the aggression towards police and blah, 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 this and that. And like, motherfucker, I was there to watch it happen. I got caught up in going through the area on business. Just happened to be there.
I'll definitely tell you on the news I've seen is they're showing like MAGA flags and Trump 2020 and shit like that, trying to make it to be that these people are Trump supporters, and
yeah,
I'm not seeing that.
Sake, no. Yeah, trust me, the majority of Canadians aren't.
No, but that's the kind of spin they're putting on. Like, I don't know if it's American news or it was just CBC or Global or something, but they definitely.
Are you going to keep coming out until he's gone?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's been the answer from every person here. And this is on the opposite side of Canada. This isn't even in Ottawa. Hi. Where do I go? Hi.
Okay, so this is not the main shit, right? She's in fucking.
Yeah, but just showing off, some of the protests, Obviously, they got to put all those fires out, and they got people, with buckets of water, lines of buckets of water, to help out with that.
So yes, these things are popping up nationwide, and like I said, it's because it's not just the mandates. We're sick of the bullshit from our own government. Use tax money to produce more propaganda.
So this one is
That's like exactly what happened to me. This dude that I'm going up against, this owner of the sex club and shit, he said in court, and I really should have pressed him for details, but he's like, Christopher is the biggest threat he's ever seen. and he's done military intel for 20 years, and it's like you just assert bullshit without evidence, just like the anti-Canadian protesters or the trucker protests. Just they're really dangerous. They're horrible people. They deserve this. It's kind of like a lot of the narrative going around the corporate crap.
Yep.
Speaking of corporate, this is ABC News. They're gonna try and say what the fallout in the States is because of these protests.
It was nice. It was a little bit of a break in the nightmare we were going through.
Michigan truck driver Joe Filbert is back at work today.
On a regular day with all this bullcrap going on, it's a beautiful sight.
I pause this every now and then because it's ABC News.
Yeah, they found a trucker that's like anti-trucker is what I'm getting from this. The anti-trucker protest trucker.
Yeah, and try to say like how fucked up everything is because of them.
And it really, as a driver, it broke my spirits to see that the bridge was down.
Making the 1.5
Oh,
trip
broke my
on the
spirits that the
Ambassador
bridge was down. I would have to do a little bit more driving to
No, I think that's
overcome
the
this
bridge.
obstacle.
That's the bridge getting into Canada.
Yeah.
That's across the bridge.
Oh, that's the only bridge to get into Canada. Is like what
Well,
the name
no,
is?
they're not like every half mile kind of thing. There's certainly only so many access points.
Well, maybe the people should be heard.
over the Detroit River.
Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. I was just trying to present what's happening with this bridge.
And into Canada.
Thank God the bridge is open, everybody. Thank the Lord. Our prayers have been answered. The bridge is open.
Filbert's first trip.
Well, how's little Billy going to get his fire truck and little Timmy going to get condoms? Don't have any goods.
They can
coming
still
in.
get it. They need to maybe shop around a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm not worried about food too much either because A, I'm not seeing too much in the grocery stores. B, my pantry's stocked with non-perishables anyway. So I'm ready for outages in case shit happens. So,
Do you have Jim Baker bonus buckets?
Oh no, God, I wouldn't fucking touch those things if you paid me to.
But you can make furniture out of them too.
Hey, I do not agree with
Multi-purpose.
that. You could pay me as much money as you want to get me a Jim Baker kit, and I will eat it live.
Yeah, one of us need to do this. We need to send one of us.
I'm
like
not
a
eating
bonus
any Jim
buckets and do
Baker
a cooking
buckets for
segment.
any amount of money.
I've been saying this
And-
for a while. Love one of you guys like cook the food and see what the fuck it's like.
At least no less than $50. Maybe 100. I don't know.
Yeah, those things are expensive, and you gotta get
I'm not doing it for like a
50 of them.
nickel.
Since the bridge shut down, demonstrations erupted when a group of Canadian truckers, calling themselves the Freedom Convoy, and their supporters united
Hey,
in
the
defiance
Freedom
against
Convoy is totally gonna rape you guys.
strict vaccine mandates in their country.
The fucking pigs out here are gonna grenade them and tear gas them and shit. There'll be people like missing limbs and fucking eyes when they come to America here.
Well, like I've said earlier tonight, I'm really tuned out on what the fuck's happening about this, but it's like not in the ethos either. Not everybody's talking about this, and the shelves aren't empty, and people are fucking Jesus.
The shelves are just as empty as they were 2 years ago.
Yeah,
you
know what's happening?
Yeah. And
You know
people are
what's
still
happening?
panic buying toilet
Division.
paper.
Division is happening. The media, the government, they're all trying to divide us in every one of our countries. The more they divide us, the easier it is for them to control us.
What does that accomplish? If they control
Well,
us,
divide
that
and
why we
conquer,
just work home, and that's it, and pay taxes and shut up.
It just means to make the elites money. And then maybe you could grab some crumbs for you and yours.
But that already exists. That's exactly what it is right now, and they don't need to meddle with it. They have.
Well, they want to
already.
sustain that.
But it's been that way for a long time too, and there's no anything.
And people
on
are
the
starting
horizon
to
that's gonna
protest and get
change.
pissed off, and they don't want this protest growing. So they got to cut the head off the snake, just like they did with Occupy and Black Lives Matter. And Trudeau kind of invoking this emergency authority to kind of cut people out of fucking money that they raise fair and square. Like politicians can raise money, and they don't fucking cut politicians' money off like that. But fucking protesters protesting, They call them occupiers and shit. And maybe they are occupied, but it's a protest, you know, where they're, you know, going to be protesting for a long period of time. So I guess you could call that occupation, but
protest is legal for a damn good reason.
Well, like 5 years ago, Canada Post went on strike. You know what a fucking pain in the ass that was for like 3 weeks, not getting your mail, not getting your fucking bills. My credit card had gotten stolen, so I couldn't get my fucking credit card in because the mail's not running. But, you know, there wasn't an emergency act to say you will have to fucking work and end this goddamn strike. And they're trying to say like a couple of blocks in the major cities across the country are just shutting down everything.
The people or the federal government?
I'm sorry? What was that?
Said who did that to you? The people or the federal government?
Well, it was the labor union of Canada Post. I'm just saying, like, where was Trudeau freaking out that this is a national crisis when it's really the same thing, but on a way huger scale when the entire post office is shut down for weeks versus, you know, a few city blocks, and it's not destroying the supply chain. This isn't having this huge effect, but the answer to it is just so fucking heavy, weighted to one side.
It's not an answer.
And it's like none of the politicians are gathering around like to like, here, let's hear the people out and work on their grievance and shit. It's just draconian authoritarianism bullshit.
Yeah,
it's fucking Nazi shit.
Jack Booted fucking come in and run them out.
Yeah, I remember the Solidarity movement in the early 1980s. We were lighting candles in our living room windows, support Solidarity in Poland. Now we're turning into the goddamn communist bloc.
Yeah. Hey, Blue.
Yeah.
Blue.
Yeah.
As old as you are, not saying you're super old, but as old as you are, how does it make you feel being in a country that completely abandons its ways?
It makes me feel like, what the fuck?
I think abandon its ways is a little too strong.
Yeah, well, it's starting to go down a slippery slope.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Going down the American slope. I am American. I do have that bias.
Lockdowns. Let us live our lives.
Traffic to a standstill.
What has gone wrong?
What has gone wrong? Governments overreach their power, overstep their authority.
Don't listen to the people, ignore the people.
Commercial crossing between the United States and Canada, with $300 million worth of goods crossing each day, and about a third are connected to the auto industry.
There's the, there it is.
Oh no, everybody, the auto industry, you know, geez, be really worried.
Fuck.
Hey, Blue.
That's the answer.
Honk.
Honk, honk, mother. Nerd.
And about a third are connected to the auto industry.
We need to stop this. I can't take this anymore.
This protest is illegal. This demonstration is illegal. It's okay to.
Oh, hey, look, it's the fucking owner of the sex club that I'm fucking protesting. Listen to this guy, like word for word. Like,
do you recognize?
Yeah, he's a bald fucker. You know, like, yeah, it's the exact same dude.
In North America.
But on this morning, the traffic is once again moving. The city of Windsor looks
asshole.
different. Police here not
This
taking
protest
any
is
chances.
illegal.
It kind of bummed me out.
How
also
dare
when I
a lot
came
of
across
people
the
come
bridge.
out? You know, it's just supposed to be a handful that we could easily ignore.
Yeah.
And I seen that the police presence, it's now a police state.
Now entering its third week, demonstrations
You're a
across Canada.
monster, buddy.
Not the kind of weapons you want to see on the police in Canada. It's starting to look like the States.
I ate all the meat already. I need more meat.
Hey, we're having a hard time with the tow companies trying to tow the trucks and shit because the tow companies, like the truckers, are their customers. So like the tow companies are like, we don't want to get involved. So I don't know how they overcame that, you know, or if it's still like the tow
federal
companies are
government went and
fighting.
bought up a bunch of used shit or bought existing stock off other companies, off other factories. That's what they did. It was only the federal government that purchased this stuff. Or the
Seriously
provincial
though,
government.
this is looking like American police.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys are almost there.
Like fucking Saskatchewan.
Jesus Christ.
We need some more Canadian police like knocking over the elderly and shit when they're trying to hand them a helmet back or something, you know.
Now entering its third week, demonstrations across Canada have interrupted commerce, blocked key border crossings, and clogged cities.
Nice computer belt.
We're fighting for freedom, my man! We're gonna keep fighting!
Prime Minister Justin Trudeau today invoking emergency powers for the
Minister
first
fucking faggot Trudeau.
That's a no word.
time since the law was
Only if
created.
you're a fag can you
I'm
use the word fag.
bisexual. I am allowed to say this word.
Fags can't say the word fag.
I
How about
literally
more like
let men
spineless
suck my
little
dick,
cuckable?
so we're good.
Yeah, because if you say fag and you're not a fag, it'll get beeped out.
Yeah, it's wrong. But it's all good if you're a fag. Then you know, then you can say fag.
Yeah, it's like the N word.
Yeah, my buddy Sean is actually the one who fucking got me onto that, and he's like, he only likes men.
What was that
He
line?
only likes men.
Hey, Chris, what was that line from Good Morning Vietnam? Robin Williams was a part of his broadcast there. And, it's not, you can't say lesbians anymore. It's women in comfortable shoes.
Oh, that was the weapons of mass distraction, I think.
No, that was from Good Morning Vietnam. Robin Williams playing Adrian Cronauer during part of his,
Oh, but it said Good Morning.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And now we give you Adrian Cronauer. He turns on a signal, turns on his broadcast panel. Good morning, Vietnam!
Yeah, I still don't think he killed himself.
Oh,
yeah, that was sad.
Here we go.
Have you guys read the police report?
Nope.
On Robin Williams, God, it's been so many years now.
Yeah, he
Never
didn't kill
anything I
himself.
would've heard.
Who the fuck hangs himself by a leather belt on a door on a coat hanger thing
I just
and has
looked this
a
up the other
fucking
night.
little knife in their pocket that they try to cut the fucking belt to keep him from dying, and the knife is found about 3.5 feet away from the victim's body, Robin Williams, and he was apparently trying to cut through.
David Carradine. David Carradine did the same shit.
Well, maybe he like changed his mind halfway through it.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Who's trying to kill themselves has a backup plan if they change their mind.
Well,
that's why. Well, Chris, there's a term that the BDSM community uses. It's called safe sensual. Play with the partner so they know your safe word, so you don't go too far and injure or kill yourself in the midst of the throes of your.
I'm sure you're saying it was sexual for him. You're saying Robin Williams died because of a jack off.
People are into all kinds of shit like that. Whatever they're all into fucking breath play, choke play, whatever else. And
that sounds fun.
This, that, and the other thing. Yeah. Supposedly it produces a high as soon as you come, but
hell yeah,
I've never tried it. Wouldn't want to.
And it's something you really want a partner for.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I see where you're getting at, but I just still can't think that about him. He's just such a good man. Well, seemed like such a
Who
good...
cares about his sexual proclivities? Like,
No,
he wasn't like molesting children, right? You know, like
as an ideologue.
choke himself.
An ideologue.
I could see Robin Williams being a total freak. He was very imaginative, and that's what the freaks tend to be.
I can
Is
see you being
imaginative
a
people.
total freak. You might like to fuck chickens.
Nightmare, have you ever heard of the Myers-Briggs personality test?
Yeah, I'm an INFP. What's up?
Oh yeah, well I'm rated as ISTPT.
Ooh, that's almost me, and I'm almost you.
Somebody coming up, I'm muting.
I'm gonna see what Daddy Trudeau has to say.
I was a very broken
Emergencies
INFP
Act
for a very
will
long
be
time,
used
but
to strengthen
anyway, I'll shut up.
law enforcement agencies at all levels across the country.
It began in January in the Canadian capital of Ottawa, when the government implemented COVID-19 vaccine requirements for truckers crossing the U.S.-Canada border. While the Canadian Trucking Alliance
a lot of the
estimates
states are dropping
85 to
mandates, so it's
90%
like,
of the
you know, what the fuck?
120,000 Canadian truckers.
Balls, motherfucker.
Because
God damn
one
it.
thing, the governments know they've pushed the people too far, and they're pissed, and they don't want this thing getting any bigger than it is.
What do you think about this statistic?
Yeah, they got to get the momentum, like, down, before it gets too much momentum.
So wouldn't it be safe to say that 10 to 15% of this protest is the unvaccinated ones.
Well, still, you know, like that's, I guess it's their choice. It's not like, dude, if it was a 90% death rate and something was going around decimating world populations at such a greater rates, then I could see a case for an emergency. And of course, power could be abused. And we need to, you know, be aware of that too when we go, you know, kind of into like a slippery slope. But right now, there's no need for a mandate. Like
Let me pose it this way. Do you think that the 85 to 90% that are vaccinated are on the wrong side of history with this, and they should be standing with their brothers and protesting?
No. They're doing, like, everybody's fine, you know, like
it works. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
everybody's fine. I'm really with the truckers protesting the mandate, but you know, only because like we're not in that extreme situation where like let's say humanity becomes a spacefaring civilization and someone has a fucking like gun aboard, you know, and you're gonna like shoot a hole through the hull and kill everybody. And it's just, you know, like, do we decide to have guns because of freedoms, or do we limit that shit so we don't self-destruct? And I'm just not for like society self-destructing, but this isn't, we're not near that. So there's no reason for a mandate.
Hey guys, it's like almost 9:30. As much as I'd love to talk about this shit, I gotta fucking go.
No, I get
okay,
it, man.
Monkey Fudge.
Thanks
all
for
right, man. You guys
coming
have
in.
a good
fun
night.
having you.
Yeah, it's
Peace.
fun hanging out tonight. Thank you for suffering through some of that first movie we watched. So you
I've
survived.
barely seen it, but okay. Bye.
Yeah, you can check it out.
I don't
the
remember
list.
the first part of the show here. I it's just a blank in my mind, you know, from all the trauma. I don't know what, but don't remind me of it, please.
Right.
5 cross-border routes are in fact vaccinated. The new mandate igniting a firestorm. Over the weekend, the group growing to an estimated 40,000 people demonstrating in front of Parliament, including some counter-protesters who want their city back. The protests...
Go home. Things were nice before you showed up here and started protesting a grievance, a legit grievance of yours. How dare. Should shut up and take it.
I'd love to not have snow right now. This is so nice looking.
Spreading across
No, it's like that out here in Colorado.
From Nova
Up in,
Scotia?
like a few more days and it's going to hit single digits, but for now it's really nice.
Yeah. This is more like me.
to
It's
the
all
Peace
fucking
Bridge connecting Canada
shit snow.
to Buffalo. At one blockade in Coots, along the Montana border, an alarming discovery. Canadian police today arresting 13 individuals found with weapons, including...
Thoughts on that? Should they be armed? I mean, is that a slippery slope that's leading to like a January 6th?
Well, they're hyping that shit up too.
Have RCMP or Canadian Forces serial numbers on them by chance?
Yeah, right. You know, but aren't guns legal? Aren't these all legal guns in Canada?
Well, they are. And that's
Probably
another
not.
bullshit move that Trudeau's trying to do. He's trying to make them illegal. But again, you
Most
know,
of them
like
are.
fuck. Yeah, well, not really. No, you're allowed to have something that with a barrel over a certain length or whatever, over 480 millimeters long,
Right.
and your magazine capacity is limited to 5 rounds for rifles and 10 for pistols.
Yeah, so I mean, just as a layman, most of this shit on the table looks like it wouldn't be allowed in Canada.
It wouldn't
Not
be
knowing
allowed.
anything
Well,
about guns,
Trudeau
but-
has his way, but currently they are. Before he
Yeah,
pulls
this really looks like propaganda, like just like anti-protester shit, and they're displaying stuff on a table
Yeah,
to make it look
with
all
their fucking
spooky.
car all
And
shined up behind it.
But how many people were fucking shot? Like,
No.
what
No.
like, you know, what, they're going around shooting people, so we should have some numbers, right? You know, there was
Yeah,
like
and they're talking
there were
about
17
body armor, yeah.
deaths or something, or no deaths. You know, like what the fuck?
They're talking about all this bullshit about body armor. Nobody gets that in Canada. It's illegal for the average schmuck to have body armor. How the fuck
Really?
you get that in Canada? Yeah, up in Canada, it's illegal.
Oh
Unless
damn!
you're
I
Rob
could
Machete?
like in the States it's legal, like, you know, like that's what I think of defending myself whenever there's like a mass shooting. It's like, oh
Yeah,
shit, I should get some body armor.
We can't even have stun guns.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Or those little, I don't know if you guys still use them in the States, you know, the fucking radar detectors you put in your car so you can get the police when they got the speed gun at you.
Oh yeah.
That's all fucking illegal up here.
too. they'll give you a big ticket if they find that in your car too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I can tell you right at a glance, looking at half those firearms on the table there, they're bolt action or lever action hunting rifles.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, down in the lower left, there was
down here.
Yeah, those like rifles there.
I was thinking more like these.
Lower left
There's some
corner, I see 2
handguns.
bolt action rifles with scopes.
What
Bunch of
about the handguns?
Yeah, I see more. Ammo magazines than I think I see guns. Like if you back up the picture, zoom back
Yeah,
out.
I mean those are that's pretty high capacity.
Yeah, it looks
What,
like
like
no, but according
10
to law,
rounds?
everything that's ever been sold at a gun show here that I've seen is pinned. They've got rivets in them, so you can't load more than 5 rounds in them without destroying the
I
magazine.
didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I had to make a different unit for you, just modify it.
Yeah.
That could easily
Yeah,
be
that's
the
just
case
like
with
most of that shit is gear. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like
That one in
12
the middle with
guns.
the big, yeah. That one in the middle there, the black one on the right with the big fat midsection looking thing there, that's a Chris Vector. That's not a commonly available firearm in Canada too. They're expensive as fuck. I mean, you've got to get one of those things.
Yeah, this just reeks propaganda. Like anything like on display like this,
That's what I'm
is
saying,
just I'm
They're
immediately
shined up
skeptical.
fucking Mountie car behind them on display and shit. It's a
Oh
complete
yeah,
fucking
yeah. They
propaganda
got to get
piece.
that car in there for the nice
Yeah, the
photo
nice
op.
shiny one. Not full of salt. The fucking tires all shined up.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking hit up the car wash before you come here and park.
Mm-hmm.
And high-capacity magazines.
These weapons were brought by people who had the intent on causing harm.
The Canadian protest.
Fuck off.
So yeah. So she's a psychic now.
that.
It's one of those 3 kids that was in the Minority Report. She knows that that they were going to use it to cause harm.
And the sad part is we're becoming like the States. There's no follow-up. There's not going to be any investigation into this. Just kind of, all she said is she's mistaken.
Yeah, just the propaganda and just the one side of the corporate narrative, and which is the establishment narrative. These protesters are vile. They'll kill someone. It's like, well, okay, well, they didn't use the guns. But you're saying they would have used the guns if you didn't take them.
Yeah, so they have like
and
a
that's just a really
manifesto
fucked up
or they
argument. Like
have
treating
terrorist
Canadian
ties.
citizens like children.
Russians as well. Large protests against the COVID-19 restrictions erupting in the Netherlands. And over the weekend, tear gas clouding Paris as
Oh
protesters.
hell yeah, that's looking like America.
That's Paris. Interesting.
Here's a bit of an edge to me. Any of you guys remember the old Fuck France website?
No.
Sounds familiar.
No, it was long ago. It was basically the predecessor of r/poll, and they predicted all this shit was going to happen in Europe too.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's nothing unique to here, right? Everyone's society is fucked, and people are overworked and getting screwed by their government. The whole world functions that way. It's just degrees of worse.
Police, like those ones on the left there, look like they're really like booking. Or they're making it look like they're booking, but they're in the back. So they're they're scrawnier troopers,
And more than 50 were arrested. Back in Windsor, Joe Filbert drives one of the 7,000 trucks.
Yeah, this is one of the good,
Ontario.
obedient workers.
This
all
is
right?
Ontario.
He does his job. He shuts the fuck up. He bitches when people use their freedoms. This is the good citizen that
Yeah,
we
and he's
like.
doing his fucking safety check on the car before he takes off. No one goes around with a fucking hammer hitting the tires and checking shit. Fuck no. It's fucking motherfucking goody two-shoe.
Yeah.
Daily.
Get this for the
Many,
fucking little
like him.
documentary we're
Yeah,
doing.
and this is some fucking CEO. Look at his gear, it's spotless. That's never seen
Yeah.
a fucking day's use.
Oh no, this is some guy that was knew he was going to be on TV, and he's like, man, I'm getting all ready. I always wear this safety jacket.
Yeah, but it's never that clean. That shit fucking
Yeah,
just
exactly. As
instant
a driver, I can tell you nothing's ever that clean.
yeah, if you're getting up under your rig or anything, man, then you're gonna be fucking covered in salt.
Important supplies for Detroit area auto manufacturers.
Everyone's
Oh, thank God for
The
those
brotherhood
auto
between
manufacturers
Windsor
that
and
make a ton of money off of other people's labor,
Yeah, just
heaven
well, there is a
forbid.
car shortage, but I mean, what to do? You gotta wait a little bit longer.
Is
to
there a
get your
car
fucking
shortage? I don't know. I see cars every fucking where.
That's what I'm told.
No, there's an overpopulation problem and not enough cars and roads to go around. Everybody's cramming, especially in my province. Everybody's cramming everybody else into these one little areas. The big trend is to develop all these little 15-minute cities that are in there, where you're within 15 minutes of a school or grocery store or whatever. They're getting stuffed into condos like cattle in boxes, and they're not improving the roads to cope with the increased population.
Well, then not even like when you get huge populations like Chicago, you don't even need a freaking vehicle. The public transportation at least was decent out in Chicago, maybe still is decent, but you got to build infrastructure for the people, and a lot of cities do suffer from shitty public transportation.
Mine especially, I know, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of make the public transportation better. There's a train track that goes. I'm in Colorado Springs, like in the middle of Colorado. Down south, there's like Pueblo and other cities, and then up north, there's like Denver and other cities. And there's a train track that actually cuts through that whole area, north and south, and it kind of zigzags to the east and west a bit. But it's only used for fucking private, industry. It's not used for commercial public transportation. And the transportation that they do have, it's like Amtrak. But it's nothing like Chicago. Like Chicago had Union Station and all these, trains that branched out to all these suburbs, even in other states and shit, because Chicago is kind of like in the upper right-hand corner of Illinois. So it's
It's the same
close
shit
to
in Canada.
Indiana, close to Wisconsin, close to Michigan.
Somehow Europe and a lot of Asian countries have figured out mass public transportation.
Yeah, instead of making
North
people
America can't do it.
rely on a fucking vehicle that they don't really need, and Colorado Springs, like our bus service cuts off at like 9 o'clock, even on the
It's fucking
weekends, and it's like,
useless.
dude, people got to do stuff, even like at least have it till like midnight or 2 o'clock when the bars close, and yeah, there might be some tipsy people that get on the bus later at night and shit, but at least they have a cheap, safe ride home.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, sorry, you cut out there for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, there should be, and that was the big stink over here with Uber coming in, all the taxi. Everybody coming out from the bars, flooding out from the bars on weekends. Then the taxi drivers were all pissed off when they couldn't provide service, and Uber came in.
Oh yeah. I think maybe I did, like in 2013, I was a taxi driver, and in 2012, I was a taxi driver working for a different company. I made money in 2012, and my lease was $50 more expensive than in 2013. So it was $50 cheaper. And then in like 2013, I just couldn't make money. I don't know. Like I was working every waking moment, and I couldn't put a roof over my head. It was really fucked up.
Yep. Yeah, I've worked that way for the longest time. I know the feeling. Finally got a decent salary again. It's not the cleanest job, but somebody's got to do it, and it pays well enough for it. So.
Still in recovery. I'm recovering from all this trauma. It almost felt like I went through a psyop or some shit. I wanted to, I still do, but I want to run for president of the United States, and I've been getting hell ever since. And I know everybody makes fun of it and laughs, and people don't take it seriously until they do. But yeah, I've been going through a lot of hell like ever since 2012, and I'm still kind of bouncing back. But I'm going to be moving soon, hopefully, and once I move, I'm going to look for a job. Shit.
Yeah. I know the feeling, man. Like whatever back injuries before that I've suffered on the job while working for some temp agency in between, when things got kind of shitty in 2020 and 2021. End of 2020, I fucking royally took me a couple of months to get back into service and my back to heal with stretching and heat pads and all this. And I got workers' comp treated me more like a goddamn prisoner than a patient. Fuck them. I'd sue the pricks if I had enough to retain a lawyer.
Oh, man, man, I wish I had a lawyer after. I did 10 months in jail after being attacked, and I got acquitted, so I should have been compensated, but I never was because I never could find a lawyer.
Yeah, it's system will try to fuck you any way they can recently.
Definitely geared against the poor.
Yep. Yeah, now I just watch myself on the job. I'm extra careful. Oscar gives me the extra safety pointers. I listen to him. What he says, no problems, no injuries, no property damage. Make it home at the end of the day.
See what this fucking guy has to say. Anything
Car.
else left on this?
Sometimes those parts may go back and forth across the border several times. It might go from a frame to having suspension put on to being shipped back to have an engine put in, or vice versa, or whatever.
There's multiple trips.
Multiple trips.
Despite the bridge now being open, damage is already done.
What the fuck did he just say?
Back that up a little bit. Like, you said he made multiple trips as a trucker. That sounds normal to me. I don't know.
Right.
Okay. No, I think he was talking about making multiple trips for each car back across the border. How the fuck does that work? No, it doesn't work that way. Parts come into the factory just in time to assemble the car, and then the whole car gets shipped out again.
Well, facts don't really matter here. They're just doing a propaganda piece, all right, for this mini propaganda
Experts say
documentary.
last week alone, workers in Michigan may have lost up to $51 million in wages.
It's one thing to
Oh, do you see all those workers? It's the workers that are missing out. It's not the CEO or the company. It's the workers.
Yeah, because if the workers lost 51 million, so it's what 1,000% higher for a CEO. So that's a lot of money.
Oh, the CEO probably didn't lose out, you know, like, but. Well, yeah, probably did actually, you know, but the CEO lost more, but they're like trying to make it seem like, oh, these poor workers.
$1 in wages.
It's one thing to have some disruption in your neighborhood or in your capital city. You do it for 18 days and it affects your economy. It affects your ability to send your kids to school. And you
Get a pumpkin spice latte.
Right, Jesus Christ! I was at the grocery store 4 days ago. There's no anything's different. Gas is really fucking high. I went to the dollar store. Everything's on the shelf. What the fuck are we missing? Right? Kids are in school. You know, everyone's getting fucking COVID shots up here. Everything's fine. Like, honest to fuck.
I like how they're like filming this on like a tablet or something. You know, like they're filming the tablet.
Sir.
It's weird. Or that's whatever. A Mac. Sorry.
Hey, no. That's one of my babies.
I see the Apple logo down there now. My bad. Yeah. I'm sorry, everybody.
I've been drooling for a while just seeing that. I love me some Apple.
Today that this is having very severe economic impacts on not only Canada but the United States.
Following unrest in the capital, the movement reached Windsor last week.
Look, like none of this shit is addressing like what the people's like grievances like really are. It's just how bad these damn protesters are, and it's such an inconvenience. And listen to this trucker and listen to this poor woman.
Parking big rigs at the mouth of the bridge, eventually shutting down all traffic.
Ignore everyone else. Hell yeah, freedom. I'll dance with that chick.
Yeah, but they're gonna show like the crazies dancing and oh look at that. Like, that's not normal.
That's not, you know, yeah. Well,
she probably doesn't.
Yeah, I guess the dyed redhead. You know, they're like, look at this hoodlum over here.
Yeah, where's the schlubby fucking fat neckbeard truck drivers?
Oh, they're out there.
You're not dancing around. You're in bad fucking shape usually driving long haul truck.
Right now for this, there won't be another time to do it.
The crowd ballooning this weekend as the blockade finally came to a head. After warnings on Friday from law enforcement, enforcing a court-ordered injunction to end the siege.
Even though a judge...
End the siege, like just the terminology. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Where are the trebuchets? All right, you know, is this a siege really? Where are the fucking giant ladders to storm the walls?
Oh, report you end the siege. Oh, bullshit.
Well, it's nothing like what you guys have like you know, when there's a horrible fucking police shooting and St. Louis fucking riots and shit like that's kind of a legit issue.
Well, we have even worse riots after sports games though. Like,
yeah. European soccer riots. There you go.
Well, America riots too. You know, it's like the sports shit is okay, but then protesters get a little out of hand with very suspicious circumstances, almost like
there was undercover cops, in there that were, egging people on, to do shit. And, the mysterious pallets of bricks always showing up, in protests in America.
I think it was 96 when Atlanta Braves won the title. My dad's car got fucking flipped over because everyone was downtown fucking partying.
Yeah,
so fucking hard.
Did your shit get flipped over under Occupy or something?
No. And
Yeah.
none of these motherfuckers are flipping cars. There's no one out there fucking like a Kyle Rittenhouse fucking armed. This is such a volatile thing, and they're not burning down fucking buildings, and there's nothing.
Don't you see all the fires in the back? Come on, they got you see that orange back there? See, that's a fire,
It's fucking
You see
Canada.
that line of
We're
people?
still-
They got buckets of water. They're trying to that
Everyone's
shit out.
masked and social distancing and saying sorry and passing around fucking maple syrup.
Ambassador Bridge should be clear for traffic by around 7 o'clock tonight. As you can see, the protesters aren't going anywhere.
By Saturday morning, the two sides had their first clash.
Oh god, they're starting to look like stormtroopers up here. This is not,
they need
this is
riot
not normal.
shields. What the hell? And they need those long sticks, those batons and shit.
They're not there yet. They're still training to be fucking stormtroopers, but they're getting close.
By Saturday morning,
They haven't
two
perfected
sides had
soon
their
enough.
first clash as law enforcement arrived in force and began clearing the bridge. Hours later, the big rigs began departing.
Stephen James says those pallets of bricks are from George Soros. He sends those pallets.
No, they're from Home Depot.
No, it's George
Yeah,
Soros. They manufacture them.
Yeah.
We're watching law
Kansas, so-
enforcement push away from the entry point of the Ambassador Bridge. The protesters' area is getting smaller and smaller.
But by nightfall,
Oh god, they got fucking AT-ATs now too.
Shit, it was like zombies. Like at nightfall, it got worse.
Look, oh my god, what happened to my country? We got fucking military toys.
Yeah, probably got them from America.
Likely. Like, dude, I haven't seen shit like this in Canada. On the 18 years I've lived here, I left this shit. Now we're starting to look like little America.
but by nightfall, protesters on foot.
Lou, am I wrong? This
No,
isn't-
you're not. We are. We're getting that bad in our respect. The big bad illegal protests, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in pickups, still remain defiant.
Freedom is all we ask for. Freedom.
We've heard your frustration with COVID, with the measures that are there to keep people safe. We've heard you. It's time to go home now.
Yeah.
Nothing's
Let's
been
go home now.
accomplished.
Let's
Yeah,
end
go.
this before you guys get steam and start asking for other stuff.
Maybe when, change is enacted or your voice is heard and your movement accomplished something, then it's over. Not because Daddy Trudeau says it's been 2 weeks. And
Well, Daddy Trudeau has
You're
said
saying.
his 2 words now, so we got to listen.
Like, I'll be honest, it's hard for me to fucking criticize him because I really love him as a politician. I think he's doing a fucking great job, but I certainly will point out when people are fucking stupid.
We got to cut off their money and everything, so they literally starve and lose their home and everything, whether they're renting or owning.
Yeah, probably not losing shit up here. There's lots of programs to make sure you're not gonna go homeless.
Well, not if you're deemed a terrorist and part of this, part of these riots that are going on, apparently.
Point taken.
If you do not leave the area, you will be arrested.
By Sunday morning, law enforcement cleared the last of the protesters in Windsor, making almost 30 arrests.
Day 7 of the protests, and it looks like law enforcement is finally making its last push. You can see no protesters behind me. They're not even letting media back here. They're telling me.
Getting me to go. I gotta go.
Yep.
Back.
Off the sidewalk, please.
Though the Ambassador Bridge is now open, questions remain. about
Yay, the
motives.
bridge is open. I mean, man, I was really
Yes.
losing sleep over that shit.
Well, it comes full circle to, it's all about money. The companies are out of money because their goods aren't being moved.
Yeah, that's $300 million across that bridge. You know, like there's a lot of elites that are hurting.
That gets Daddy Trudeau out there to fucking get on the TV and tell you enough snuff. We've heard your concerns. Now, make us money.
I didn't really hear any, like, they haven't really even ever addressed, like, any of their concerns. Just kind of, like, briefly, I think. And then everything else has been like, oh, look at this trucker. He hates these other truckers. And look at this poor woman. And look at all these guns. They might have used them. And just
underlying
a
DNA.
bunch of nonsense.
No DNA to why they're there. What's their grievance? What are they asking? What is their viewpoint on this? What needs to be changed?
Yeah, right.
Nothing.
And like the provinces are actually ending the mandates, so they're not even like, yeah, this, even the major provinces of Canada are kind of agreeing with the truckers.
Also with Occupy Wall Street, there's no head to this entity, right? This is just like a free organism that just grows and does what the fuck it does on its own. So you can't really go and get, well, what are you guys what's your problem? What's your grievance? Because who the fuck's leading this concept, this revolt, right?
Well, there was a woman leader. Like, there's leaders in there, but I don't think there's like a leader. There's just there's a lot of
if it's the truckers
groups.
If it's a truckers union, right, there'd be leadership to it, and they could strike, and they could go about this the right ways to actually make an impact and a change.
I think they're going about it the right way, but they're just, and then they're going about it the wrong way. The government, cutting off their funding and everything. That's so fucked up. They don't do that to rich people, but they do that to poor people. And it just
Certainly.
Of course.
I'm not defending the government at all. I just think they will get their point out there and something accomplished if they go with the power of their unions to do this properly, instead of relying that the fucked up media is going to put out their point of view or is going to be heard, because there is no leadership here. But there would be with their unions.
You don't need leadership to hear the people. This mandate thing is bullshit, and they should just give in to their demands and then maybe hear some further grievances if they are still protesting. Just talk to the protesters. Have a conversation.
No, I take your point. Well, what'd I do? Here we go.
What'd you do?
Nationwide movement.
I did something bad.
Most people are there for peaceful causes.
You done goofed.
I done fucked up.
Someone deserves at least 2 spankings. That fuck up. Oh, here's
that's
that
from
concerned
TJ.
woman again. Oh, let's listen to her. Give her
The
more
spankings
airtime than all the
come.
protesters.
I get the spankings when TJ comes back, and yeah. What the fuck did you do?
You get Merkin bars and a conjugal visit from Shives.
Oh, God.
Conjugal
This can be
visit from
permanently in the
Shive.
box. Oh, Jesus.
Of those that are there that I do have concerns, you would put them in an extremist category in the
Oh
way
my God!
that
Why are
they
you doing this?
think that
No,
violence
just
might be
with
part
the video.
Yeah.
of the solution to address their grievance.
Some experts say the protests are a product of foreign influence, citing various crowdfunding efforts.
Wow.
Oh,
Right
good
out of their
fucking
asshole.
God.
They don't have a
Reached in their ass
legitimate
and pulled it
grievance.
out.
What was that phrase? Born influence? What?
Foreign influence.
Foreign influence? Oh my God!
Basically, the Russians did it, or the Chinese. Oh my fucking.
Oh my
God.
God!
Fucking hell! Oh.
Solution to address their grievance.
Some experts say the protests are a product of foreign influence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Oh my God! This is so much propaganda.
That's
Trudeau
same
at one
as-
point he did say he admired China's basic dictatorship. So I guess I don't know.
This is completely the States, like the fucking GOP trying to say there's Antifa and January 6th and FBI agents and shit. What the fuck is this up here? That same shit.
Citing various crowdfunding efforts.
I think we'll see more freezing of funds, more shutting down.
Look at all those Canadians
of
confused by the
those,
foreign
those crowdfunded
influence.
sites. That's a good thing, in part because there are some early indications that perhaps some of the money that has been flowing to these groups.
I gotta go grocery shop in a few days. I should take some pictures and show you how empty and destitute us poor Canadians are because these goddamn truckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can record. I gotta go tomorrow if I make it. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. I could just like leave my body camera on.
You should show us there's 3 apples and 2 potatoes and 18 starving families fighting over it. No
definitely easily capture that.
No TP
or
for
whatever.
the bunghole.
Coming from just good citizens.
Cornholio, you will cooperate with my bunghole.
Today, Ontario Premier Doug Ford announced he's loosening the province's pandemic restrictions, but stressing his decision is unrelated to the protests.
Probably not. This is like the first major city to do this.
We're moving in this direction because it's safe to do so. Today's announcement is not because of what's happening in Ottawa or Windsor, but despite it.
That's the crackheads, brother.
I mean, that is like the most plausible thing that I've heard from any politician on this little propaganda piece so far. And maybe he is lying, but whatever, he's loosening the restrictions. The legitimate or bullshit reason that he's given for it, whatever.
Doing something, so credit where credit's due.
Yeah. So, good for him. He's not, like, I'm not really supporting these, protests, but we're just loosening it because it's something that we're going to do anyway. Maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but whatever, the end result is the same, so cool.
While the protesters in Windsor...
Yeah, because I don't much care for the man. He's very conservative and runs that city very conservatively.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want these protests over here. Fuck this. I'm like, I'm going to acquiesce.
Lost the battle with law enforcement this weekend. It's clear the sentiment isn't going away.
The whole world's watching.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to move it.
Hey, this with the shit I heard they were talking about because he's got a fucking red hat. They're going to say it's a MAGA hat or some shit. I don't know. I just got that fucking image in my head.
Yeah. Well, a lot of this shit, like, even the Canadian flag, all red and everything, and a lot of those pro-Trump flags were red and white.
Yeah.
So
he's got a power on that corner of the market of red.
They could they could take further away shots from these protests, so you can't make any of this shit up, and be like, yeah, see, those are all Trump people.
We'll be back.
We're standing for Canada, and we're not going to quit. We're not going to.
Yeah, whatever the hell I was watching, that's really what they're implying. And they showed just like far away shots. Is their proof that it was MAGA.
Yeah. See, they're even doing it. Like I suggested, like
give up ever.
We're not going away. We'll be back.
Michigan trucker Joe Filbert was able to get back on the road today, but he thinks
they're showing this clip again.
Are
Thank God he was able to get on the road again.
One guy's able to deliver fucking condoms and tampons.
Joe Filbert. Yeah, fuck you, Joe Filbert. We've always been on the road.
All right,
one
what's
more.
This?
Got one more if you want to stay on the same flavor topic.
Protesters are taking a defiant stance in Ottawa despite the Emergencies Act being invoked by the federal government. David Lametti is Minister of Justice and Attorney General of Canada. He is in Ottawa.
Sorry, I just got to say, Ottawa protests trying to bring government down. As a justice.
Wait. Is that like I was looking at the chat? Hang on. Where does that say?
That the protests are trying to bring the government down. Let me see if I can. The fucking justice minister. This guy.
I can't read it. It's still a little too small on my screen. Let me try making this bigger. No, that doesn't.
It's just one hell of a fucking statement for this guy in such a high ranked position to say.
Yeah, well, they vilify the protesters. Like I'm learning a lot with this protest, and I'm seeing a lot of correlations with the bigger people's protests and shit when the people get together. And then, like, me protesting this fucking sex club, that I felt did me wrong. You know, I'm seeing a lot of, correlations there. And yeah, the dude is like, I'm like such a big threat. And they're just like they're going with these protesters. You know, they're a big threat. The government, could face collapse or destruction. And it's all hogwash.
Yeah.
What was that, Blue?
Oh, we just want better government for once.
You want it to work for the people? Hell no, that's not what government is for. It's for the elites, by the elites, and for the elites. That's what it is.
Minister Lametti, welcome back to the show.
My pleasure to be here. Thank you.
You've invoked the Emergency Act, but some of the protesters we're speaking to in Ottawa really don't seem to care based on what they're telling us. I want to play you this clip so you can hear what some of them are
heartless. Saying. They don't care.
They don't care.
They don't care about Trudeau.
Yeah, look at this guy with the mutton chops there. I swear he reminds me of that voice, whoever did that sound over track from Pink Floyd's Brick in the Wall. It's like, you stand still, laddie! If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding! How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Probably not far off
I
there.
could definitely picture him.
I'm going home an hero. I'm going home back in the box. That's what we are prepared to do.
Are you worried about having your bank account?
See, this violent protester is willing to give his life for what he believes.
And God knows how they fucking pose that question and piece that clip together. I mean, this is all almost out of context.
Because I know what happens next.
What?
Civil war.
No one can move
see,
it
these
from
violent
here
people
unless...
want... Yeah, see, this is another propaganda piece that you're showing us here, huh?
Good God, that man has so much shit on his dashboard. I can't stand shit on my dashboard when I drive. And this guy's
He's probably like living in his vehicle and
meals?
shit. Doesn't drive far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe, because he's got like fucking food happening up there.
Yeah.
Some kind of buffet table. Yeah, no hate if you live in your car, I guess. That's something different, but it just really
They
irks
want
me.
to create a terrorist on their own hands.
Minister, I wonder with talk like that, are you worried about...
He was probably
violence breaking?
explaining how the news media is like covering the protesters, and then they took that clip and took it out of context.
Yeah,
Speaking of which,
I mean,
being taken out of context is something that Voodoo Leatherworks has been doing with me since the feuding started. It's kind of what started the whole fucking feud in the first fucking place. So it seems like, taking things out of context is just another common tactic for the anti-protest, side.
because this is from CBC News, so I hate seeing this in Canada, that we have a lot stricter laws on truth in media and truth in advertising up here. So to start seeing these propaganda pieces is really disturbing.
Canadian bullshit corporation, more like. They used to be good. I used to listen to Double Exposure every Saturday years and years ago, but now I don't know what the hell happened to them.
Well, every system can be corrupted, and that's what you got to remain vigilant. And then when nobody thinks that the shit could be corrupted or nobody's keeping a beat on it, then you guys lose your shit to corruption, and then you get this fucking bullshit.
We're like 15, 20 years behind the States, and we're just starting to get like what your kind of shit after 9/11 is starting to come up here.
Yeah.
Here in Ottawa.
Look, those statements are quite unfortunate, and they show us the extremism of some of the people who are participating in the.
That was nicely edited, and so you guys could comment on it. Those clips are very disturbing. Yeah, what was everyone else saying, and what was the whole context of what they were saying? Like, show me like 20, 30 seconds of that shit.
The whole piece was like 30 seconds, and they did like four people.
Yeah, they did like 3 or 4 seconds of like, each interviewee, and that could totally be taken out of context.
Yeah. We're just getting so used to watching the news the way we watch it now online, where you can watch the entire fucking thing, and it's not edited down to these stupid fucking CBC, perfect for YouTube, family-friendly content.
And we've seen this kind of language here and in other places.
And I have to fucking commend TJ for that. Is that man will fucking find some clips that are usually from the fucking source and shit on Twitter, and I'm just not that fucking good as he is to find these clips where it's not through
across Canada.
The news company.
That's the reason why, one of the reasons why we invoke the Emergencies Act. We think the situation is, on reasonable grounds, is serious enough that we needed to give our police authorities additional powers to help either incentivize people to leave or to give them the powers to take the necessary steps to end these blockades.
Against their will, part of the purpose of
like a rapist.
this order was to send a message for people to stay away from the critical areas like the bridges and, the occupation in downtown Ottawa. But we heard from some of the organizers of this today, and they say they believe the Emergencies Act does not, in fact, prohibit the protests that they're engaged in so long as it's peaceful. Here's what one of the
How do you prohibit a peaceful protest?
You gotta smear them, take shit out of context, make them out to be these violent fucking people, and not listen to them, and do the biddings of the elites, is how
organizers said today.
Under the order, Canadians continue to be allowed to come to Ottawa with their children if they choose to engage in peaceful, lawful protest.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they've been fucking doing all along.
Yeah, right.
It's not your
and then
version.
they got the narrative, they got the little bullet points. You could come here only if you're peaceful, implying that the other shit isn't peaceful.
Only what he thinks is peaceful and what is a good
And most
protest.
of the Black Lives Matter shit was actually really peaceful. All that rioting and shit, it was just like clips being replayed over and over again. Like even like a year old like shit is being played, and especially in the background of Fox News and OAN. So there's like propaganda, like 99% of that shit was peaceful. Yes, I think a police station burned down, and you know what? When the police go around shooting citizens, sometimes you do that enough, and the citizens lose their fucking minds. There's no logic or reason. They fucking lose their minds, and then suddenly a police station burnt down, and it's like, well, maybe you shouldn't abuse the citizens so much because then they lose their shit.
You're not hiring the smartest people, cops either.
What was that? I can't hear you. Can you speak up?
They're not hiring the most, the sharpest knives in the drawer for the police force anymore either.
Oh yeah. Well, they're always like it's just a few bad apples, and they never fucking finish that saying. And it's a few bad apples spoils the bunch or barrel, and they're just like, yeah, it's just a few bad apples, just like ends it right there, and it's like, yeah, well, a few bad apples spoils the barrel, so.
Yep. The order only restricts people from coming to Ottawa with intention to engage in violence, block critical infrastructure, or to disrupt trade.
Minister.
Oh yeah, the great economos is going to be disrupted. You can't come here and fuck with economos, and we decide what's fucking with economos.
Today, I saw a family coming in with 4 or 5 kids, all under the age of 12 or so. I mean, are they misinterpreting the orders under this emergency declaration?
Well, I think they are, because the idea of blocking critical infrastructure,
because you're a fucking tool, fucking douchebag.
That's why he's on here.
Infrastructure, or the fact that we can designate, the police can designate zones that in which
free zone.
Yep. Only here. Can't block the roads. Can't be in front of Walmart.
Activity can't take place.
Only protest, but only if it's convenient, and only if we could easily ignore you.
Mm-hmm. Put you off in the corner over here. No one can see you. Like a smoking section. It's just tucked away. You don't have to see it.
And them afoul of the act. Bringing children to a situation where the peace might be breached is also explicitly made illegal.
Wow. We're going to take away your kids to a fucking peaceful protest.
Only if we could easily ignore you.
Mm-hmm. Put you off in the corner over here. No one can see you. Oh, someone's trying to throw out a loop back there. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, one of you are playing the stream back. We're getting some weird feedback.
Oh, not me.
Oh, okay.
Not I.
Yeah, must be the other fella.
Under the Emergencies Act. So these are serious. This is a serious situation. We have given tools to police of jurisdiction in this case, the OPP and the Ottawa Police, and the Ottawa Police Service, and I know they're working in conjunction with the RCMP to take the steps necessary to end this situation.
Your RCMP up here is like sort of the FBI of the states, right? It's the federal police system. And then if you have a big enough city, you'll have your own police force.
Yeah.
Just as a little primer of how the system
States have a thing too. Like there's a Colorado Bureau of Investigation that's like on the state level. It's kind of like the FBI, but on the state level. So we kind of have another layer. That's all.
We have sheriffs and shit too.
You take shits? Who would have thought?
I'm just saying, we all don't live in igloos and drink.
You don't? What? I thought you were in an igloo right now.
No, we got some, some logs and branches and shit. We can make little huts.
And you're using the smoke signal internet, right?
Yes. Yeah. You guys stand on top of the mountains around here.
Yeah, we only have
It's like
3G internet.
Hey, you got 1G.
Actually,
hey, you'd be lucky to have that 3G with the smoke signals that you guys use.
Shit, bro.
That's what my cell phone
internet.
is.
It's like do.
My cell phone
It's
provider.
like, oh man, I'm
has,
almost
3G.
about to see a boob. I can't wait for this picture to load in like 10 minutes.
Oh, it's slow. No, trust me. It's
you're
literally
talking about
what it's
56K.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a fucking 14.4. Or 96
Wait.
rate
Okay,
shit.
everybody who has experienced 56K for trying to get porn, raise their hand. I'm raising my hand right now.
Well, yeah, I'm raising my hand too. I guess I'll. Yeah, well, definitely before 56K, because 56K was much nicer. But I was on like a 9600 baud rate modem, and then it was even more cool when I got the fucking 14.4.
What are you talking about?
Modem speed.
Yeah, modem speed.
Like early 1980s computing.
Shit, in the 80s?
Yeah, I used to have like a 286, and it could like barely run Doom.
You seen boobies in the 80s on the internet?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I grew up in the 80s. I was an 81 child. Come on.
I was
like,
born in 83, but I didn't see a boobie until like 89.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
I'm thinking like 94.
It was the late 90s when I got a hold of boobies, digital boobies.
But we used to have to buy fucking magazines.
And really, really big bushes.
They don't even have the magazines anymore.
You guys remember the movie Revenge of the Nerds?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a while.
That's the first time I seen Bush.
Right? Yeah.
What? Really?
It was 86.
Congratulations. Hell yeah.
I was 3 years old. I was 3 years old. Seeing that movie is like, what?
Oh, yeah, and you probably didn't even think of it until later in life. You're like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Fucking penny rates. I still remember National Lampoon magazine. I still have an old issue dating back for, I think, around 1990. And it's got this one woman in a sorority house trying to hide her, bare crotch by pulling her t-shirt down. And she's putting shots into a couple of nerdy guys that tried to steal the underwear from the sorority house there. And the title of the picture is Panty Raids on Campus. Bad idea.
Panty raids are never a bad idea because sometimes you can snip those panties and commit suicide because you're going to get fucking nuclear hazard.
No, fudge, that's going too far. No, yeah.
Well, my first, not to knock my first girlfriend, but like she definitely needed to shower sometimes. And there was one time I went down on her, and I have a really bad gag reflex, especially when it comes to horrible smells. And it should not have smelled like that because I never experienced anything since.
That is so nasty.
Ew.
Yeah, it was really bad. It made me throw up a little bit on her leg, as I pulled back violently to try to not do that. And I was like, yeah, like I sucked in some lint or some hair and it gave me the bad, like I lied about it and shit.
Bush is coming back, yeah? Bush is coming back in?
Why, when, where?
Well,
right? Like
Or at least,
people are sporting the bush again. It's not clean shaved.
I hate that. I mean, trimmed or shaved, but like when the hair is in the way, and and I'm sure it gets like that for like women deep throating dudes and everything.
Yeah.
Like I don't want hair going up my nose and all that shit. Like just keep it nice.
Just I've heard it's making a comeback on
Onion
women.
farts. What about onion farts?
I could deal with the like I don't know. I never really had anyone fart in my face before.
yeah,
Not that I'm trying to let that happen either.
yeah, that's a hard no for me.
Hey, look, if I'm playing with a woman's butt and a fucking fart happens, I'm not gonna fucking, jump on it, all right? Well, I mean, I may jump on it in a different way, all right?
You guys have any suggestions for clips?
The answers don't begin to this fucking question
yeah,
for
no,
like
sorry, man, I
the
don't.
past 2 days.
I thought he went to bed.
They're fucking hilarious.
I thought you went to
Some
bed.
women I look at and I'm so immediately attracted to them. I'm like, I'd suck their farts. I don't know if anyone's had those thoughts, but they don't often happen, but I do occasionally have them. Oh, what? Everybody's all silent now. They don't know what to say. They're like,
I'm trying to find some
this
clips.
dude.
I'm just wondering how much garlic he got.
Yeah, I know.
In that nom nom, how much garlic you get?
I've seen one like super hot little petite redhead. I'd be quite happy to nibble on the insides of her thighs and her butt.
Yeah, like there's some women. It's like, look, I don't care if you fart in my face, whatever. I'm gonna lick it. I'm an ass dude though, so not everyone's an ass dude.
Any suggestions? I found some Brett Keane.
Hey, wait, this bald dude, actually, see where it's paused at right now on the video?
Yeah.
All right, well, you gotta
Well, that
screen
didn't work.
cap that, send it to Cold Trojan, say, hey, whenever you got the free time, you mind making this look like dark matter? And he'll do it, and it'll be awesome.
Make who look like dark matter?
I think this is something old.
Yeah, make
somebody's
Torgo
playing
look
that.
like dark matter and have it.
Oh yeah, Nick Torgo.
Steve Shives in white.
I did CompuServe before AOL. I don't know. I just saw the chat.
I used Unix before I used anything.
Yeah, we did that. We did. I did AOL. We had what the fuck did we have? We had one of those old like big blocky Mac 2S or 2G or 2 Plus or whatever that weighed 50 pounds. And
Does any of you guys remember? Do any of you guys remember FTP?
Well, the file transfer protocol, that's still a thing.
It technically is, but not the same way.
Want to watch some God TV radio?
I don't
have
know.
Any suggestions?
This guy's got enough.
You know how to use file transfer protocol through like Unix or Linux?
No, I haven't used Linux in like forever, but I'm planning on getting like Ubuntu or however you say it.
Ubuntu.
For my next major computer upgrade, because I'm tired of this Windows shit. They've worked so much on the operating system like Linux and like Ubuntu and Red Hat and everything that they got a lot of the bugs fucking figured out and a lot of the shit's automated. So I might as well start tinkering around with that eventually.
I actually have a really old computer.
I want to see come back. Maker Faire.
Does anybody else have a computer in the Fallout shelter, or is it just me?
No, but I do have a PC that I managed to upgrade and rebuild. What I did, I might have shown you the pics on Discord. If not, I'll send them to you again. I took my old case, which is an old Antec 900 that dates back to about 05. I just kept the inside gray, put my initial computer in there. That was, what the fuck did I have? Fucking M5A99 motherboard, an Asus motherboard. I've always had good results with those. AMD processor. It was a quad core, it was a Phenom 2 965. And then what I did this time when I stuffed new components in it back in about a year and a half ago, I upgraded the inside of the case, took out that one goofy little side fan on there, put in one big piece of plexiglass, so airflow goes only one direction through the case. I put light loop fans in it, and I painted the inside of the case gloss black to reflect the light from the fans, and then installed all the other components, board and power supply and whatever else.
Yeah, I need to get around to building the computer, but I need to get my ass a job for that. I really want to get some of those new those ray tracing graphics cards.
Yes, yeah. Wouldn't mind a
I'm not going to be here that long.
Speaking of
9 minutes.
some daddy, we're gonna play some daddy DJ.
Some cock. We need the
Fox
cock.
News. Classic.
Please, the cock.
Kennedy on Hitchens.
Oh, fucking pepper coyote. There's no cock.
The music is well, his pain is
And welcome back to Hannity's America. Author and journalist Christopher Hitchens is no stranger to controversy. In this week's Hot Seat, I go head-to-head with him.
Well, yeah, this is an old-ass clip.
No shit, obviously.
Oh, good. YouTube moves shit around again. I have no idea when this is from. I'm just
Take a shot of whiskey in honor of Hitch.
They fucking removed the date now from videos.
Him over his brand new book, God is Not Great. You describe yourself as a devout
right underneath the title.
Theist, and you're an atheist.
I don't see it.
Explain.
Okay, well, they must have changed shit around on YouTube again.
Oh no, you don't see it. Damn.
No, it shows on my Safari web browser, but on fucking Chrome, it doesn't give the dates.
Fucking, that's your problem.
It's May 2009.
You're not used to Safari, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I want to get. I usually stick with NVIDIA, but I don't know. Like, it seems like the ATX, doesn't have that many flaws either. Or the ATIs.
Except the Overlord. Except the Overlord in this case. Like the Overlord of the Google Chrome.
Speaking of which, everybody, I propose everybody in Chad take a shot for Hitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you drink.
Wait. I got a drop left. All right, I got a drop for
Take
Hitch.
a shot of water.
We doing it? We doing it for Hitch? For Hitch.
Pour one out for Hitch. That was a sad day when he passed. And play.
Yo, you know Stephen Hawking ignored me?
Sorry?
Oh, what?
I was talking to Stephen Hawking, and I brought something up, and then like 3 months later, he died.
Oh, dude. You never got an answer then, eh?
Yeah.
Well,
an answer.
my argument, you guys want to know what my argument was?
Yes, please share.
All right. You know about M theory or open field theory?
I've heard of it, yes.
All right, so it's like there's multiple universes, not just galaxies and shit like that. Like there's like ripples. All right, there's multiple layers, and anyway, I was like, okay, well, if we're B, say we're not the original. Say we're not the original. We're B. We are universe B, and universe A existed before us. Universe A exists, Universe B is created. At one point, something from Universe A comes to Universe B, and it observes it, it documents it, and it goes back to its universe. So A into B, and then back into A, having that knowledge. Now, that B universe, poof, not universe, sorry, let's just say areas, it's easier. That area gets, erased. All right, well, now, nothing from that area, even if something else is created in that area, knows of that area's history. But if you had something that was from outside of the area that can come into it, you get what I'm saying?
And then a baby is born?
No.
No, not the baby. The knowledge.
I don't know, I don't know if information could travel from, if there are multiverses and shit, I don't know if information could travel from one universe to another.
Oh, shit, you didn't pay attention, did you?
Did
I not pay attention?
I got lost on that.
I don't...
All right, look. All right.
Give her again.
All right, Night.
Yeah.
Night. You there?
Yeah.
All right. Shum, you there?
I'm here, man.
All right. You guys are both in opposite universes right now, okay? You guys are not on the same planes of existence. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, both. How am I going to do Oh, shit. How am I going to do this so they're going to understand? I'm going to try to do math for dummies in my head.
There's some nice bouncing women there.
Right?
Yes.
All right, you know what? Never mind. I gotta go to bed.
Nurse.
It's 10:30. I gotta go to bed.
Thanks for dropping by. It's always a good time with you.
I shouldn't even came back, but it was funny.
Hopefully it's not pounding too hard tomorrow for you.
Hell yeah, bounce that shit.
Fucking Mondays.
Anyway, you know what? I rarely eat lasagna because I am a total Garfield and I hate Mondays. And he loves lasagna, but you know what? Lasagna can suck a dick because I think that causes heartache and pain.
A good lasagna is goddamn fucking good, though, if it's made right.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you need more in life?
Turkey lasagna. That's good. Turkey's not either head to lunch.
I'd substitute a good blowjob for a good foot job.
Okay.
All I want is a big fat
You guys have fun. I'm totally fogged. I gotta go nappy, nighty. Hopefully sleepy.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night, bro. Take her easy.
Yeah.
Take her easy, Fudge.
Oh boy. Where's the fuck you button? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's always the fun part. They fucking keep moving shit around, and got 5 updates tonight on Discord, and everything got moved around.
There's the fuck you button.
Devout anti-theist, and you're an atheist. Explain.
Okay, well, an atheist
Explain yourself,
is someone who doesn't believe that
Explain
there's a God, or at least
yourself.
says that there's no evidence to believe that there is. But such a person might very well say he wished it was true. In fact, I know some atheists who do say, well, I wish I could believe it, I just can't. There's not enough evidence for it. All the evidence is the other way. I see that. I say I'm an anti-theist because I think it would be rather awful if it was true. If there was a permanent, total, round-the-clock, divine supervision and invigilation of everything you did, you would never have a waking or sleeping moment where you weren't being watched and controlled and supervised by some celestial entity from the moment of conception till, well, not even till your death, because it's only after
God
death
watches
that the
me
real fun
masturbate.
begins.
He
watches you all masturbate too.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been naughty.
He knows when you're fucking touching yourself.
Fuck yeah, man.
Isn't it? It would be like living in North Korea.
To be an atheist, you have to believe that it is possible, which I think is a far greater leap of faith. That's something that can be created out of nothing. When you look at the majesty and sophistication and the intricacy.
We don't know what the universe was created. We know it was here. You know,
and it wasn't created from nothing.
They're always like that. Then what created God? You know, is always, you know, like a good, you know, go-to. It's like, yeah, if God is so complex and he made everything, what created God?
Turtles.
He made himself. Come on, you know, like,
No, it's turtles all the way down.
Oh, fuck. There's a good one from Ogloff that I sent Fudge. I'll have to show you there.
That we do know and comprehend. You have to believe that somehow that this energy could have existed on its own, and I do not believe that is. That, to me, is a leap of faith.
You give me the awful impression, I hate to have to say it, of someone who hasn't read any of the arguments against your position ever.
I've read all the arguments.
I don't see how you can be saying this. Look, You want your God to take responsibility for the huge number of collapsing stars and imploding galaxies and destroyed universes and failed solar systems that have left us in this tiny corner on the one planet in this petty solar system that can support life some of the time on some of its surface. And you want a creator who's filled this Earth with species since life began, 99% of which are now extinct already. And this is some design, isn't it?
Well,
but you didn't say that. You said you were a believer. You didn't say you were a theist.
I am a believer. I believe in.
Sean Hannity is way out of his league here. God damn it, Hitchens was fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Just absolutely stunning in his arguments.
Yeah, he was he was a good thinker on his feet. I'll give him that. Like I'm a little slow to thinking, on my feet, but if I have a few moments and everything to like write something out, then I'm a little more thoughtful.
The man knew his subject matter. He knew it fucking inside.
He was like dark matter times like a billion.
Yeah. Was what was his
and we're left with fucking dark matter. And we're left with dark matter. They take Hitchin dies.
Yeah.
And they leave, dark matters around, so there definitely is no God.
Was Hitchens a doctor or anything? He must have had some
dark matter. We can't even get drunk matter back.
Yeah, I know. Like, man, if you get me with dark matter, we could literally like have a contest who gets like most fucked up on like 1.5 wine coolers.
Oh, dude, I'd be in on that. Me and Dark Mare need to have like a sit down and drink and talk. And
I take blood thinners, so I gotta just some wine coolers should be fine. But like, I'm not having a contest with heavy alcohol. So I'm off of my blood thinners.
We'd both die if TJ was in on this. We did.
No, I'm just saying I'm in the same weight class as dark matter, so that's fair. But like other people, like some fat guy, that's he could handle way more than I can. But me and dark matter, we're on the same level with the alcohol shit.
It's almost 6 years since I've had a drink, so I have a.
Oh yeah, well, all three of us then,
Right, yeah, well, that's where it stops, or you think this creator cares about you too?
No, in this concept that I will concede this point, is that human beings, I don't think, fully comprehend or understand the majesty of God, because it's not meant for us to know. But putting that aside here, from your position, when you really think about it, you are believing that there is a possibility, without a creator, that somehow energy has created itself, or that energy predates or any concept of
You're
time.
Just like taking out of context the whole. For example, like atheism is just like, look, I don't believe in your shit. Yeah. That's pretty much it.
There's not an argument that makes your shit more credible than my shit.
Just like the protesters, all that propaganda that we watched earlier. That he's just trying to take shit out of context and smear the atheists. Like, oh. So energy just came from nothing, huh? So there's all this energy, and you're just saying it came from nothing, and it's like, no, that's not what we're saying at all.
That's what you're saying. It's literally
I think it was
what you're saying.
Days of Thunder, yeah. There's one line there. Where you come from is gone. Where you thought you were going to weren't never there. Where you are ain't no good unless you can get away from it.
Yeah, I like that quote. I need to rewind this and remember that.
Oh, we know you drink, Stephen.
Oh yeah, Stephen is in a different weight class. He is way higher weight class than I am with the drinking.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah, but can you take so much alcohol up the butt, Stephen? How much alcohol could you boof?
Yeah, man, you haven't lived till you've boofed.
Yeah, you haven't lived till you boof. I tried, like for my birthday, because I just didn't want to fucking get heartburn and shit. So, I like boofed a couple shots.
Nice.
Of, like some hard alcohol. Yeah.
That hits you really fast too, doesn't it?
It was before I was on blood thinners too. Like just this past December, they found some clots in my arm.
Oh, okay. Now, when you do that, does it take a while for the alcohol to hit you, or is it really, really, really fast?
I guess it's just as fast, maybe slightly faster than normal.
Okay.
So,
interesting.
After a few minutes, you start feeling it.
Yeah. And really no ill effects from doing it that way, is there?
For what, huh?
No health effects by doing it that way than drinking it normal.
Well, you could definitely overdose like way easier, like, so that's why I just put a little bit in a bottle to like squirt up my butt.
Sure.
Example, something that can come out of nothing, because fundamentally there has to be that.
Where did God come from? Oh my fuck. Ugh.
Well, the God came from when I pooped and I spit out. And there you go.
Starting point, born. Or you're saying, or confirming you're confirming your belief system.
That is what our minds demand. We look for patterns.
You seem to be angry with religion, angry with God.
Of course, they're angry. They're angry.
I hate that.
With God, obviously, that would be.
I hate that so fucking much. And people that say, "Oh, you're angry at Trump." It's like, no, motherfucker, I'm not angry at this shit. You're fucking shit.
I was trying to roll with it many years ago, like make an angry atheist thing. Be like, fuck it, I'll roll with this. Stop molesting the kids, damn it. I'm angry about that.
Yeah, or like every fucking religious movie portrays an atheist as God wronged them and they're pissed off at God, and that's why you're an atheist.
They're angry. They're mad at God.
They're mad at God. Yeah, exactly. Like God killed your kid.
And they're mad at this thing that they say they don't believe in, but they're mad at it, so they have to believe in it. Checkmate, atheists.
Yeah, missed the point completely.
But yes, I mean, my book expresses, I would rather say, contempt and hostility to this constant religious intimidation and clerical bullying to which we're being subjected. My book is part of an attempt to arrange and organize a pushback against this, whether it's the parties of God destroying Iraqi civil society, or bigots in America trying to have pseudoscience taught in our schools, or a pope who says that AIDS may be bad, but limbo, by the way, may have been a mistake, but let's talk about hell, and anyway, AIDS isn't as bad as condoms. We had enough of people who think, like you, that they know what God wants and that they've got God on their side.
You're not comparing.
Oh, shit.
TJ nailed that.
They can tell us to do it, and they can.
This is a TJ video with very little TJ talking. So,
yeah. Well, he should have put a Street Fighter clip in, but that was just as good.
Tell us. Well, they can tell us what to do.
Damn, he's got 1.5 million views on it too.
Oh damn!
Motherfucker needs to start making more content.
I know. He hasn't really made videos in 5 or 6 years.
He's still got 31,000 subs.
What to think?
Like, he's made a few videos like a few years ago, but it's just like 2 or 3 or something like that. It's not a whole lot. Not like what he used to do.
I need to talk to him. Maybe throw some podcasts on his channel every now and then. He's got way more subs. Maybe he can reach out to more people and grow the audience.
No, yeah, yes, I am very.
There is hostility here, but I will tell you this: you are right, and I agree with actually many of the observations you made about how religion has been perverted and how it is being used for destruction and how it has been unproductive.
It is innately irrational.
Well, I disagree with that. That's a certain intellectual snobbiness, perhaps, on your part. Ow!
Get upset at something I don't believe in. All right, Stephen James.
Let me just say this. But religion
it's like
also,
saying I'm upset at Darth Vader.
Religion also.
Sometimes people get upset at God. I think sometimes everyone feels that a little. That is not why.
I think I could actually get upset at Darth Vader when I watch the movies and shit, but it's not like I stay upset or anything. It's not like I'm thinking of Saruman from Lord of the Rings, like after I watch it, it's just like in the moment and everything, because I'm watching a movie and I'm being sucked into a world, but other than that, it's just I don't really believe in it, so I don't really am mad at it. I'm just kind of indifferent to it. I get annoyed with fucking religious people always like, oh, you're mad, and you're mad at God, and all these like stupid arguments and shit. Isn't this the Hannity dude? The fucking tides go in, tides go out. You can't explain that shit.
That's him.
Yeah. Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Yeah, yeah. That. The one good thing, the last good thing I've seen from the Saturday Night Live was that parody of that ICP song, "Miracles."
Yeah. That first came out, I think I made some
food
smart ass
and water and
fucking
medicine and
juggalos, how do they work?
supplies.
Yeah, I know, right? Whoop whoop.
And housing, and there has been, in the name of religion, much good that has been done, both in this country and around the world.
But if you
And
reduce religion to
cannot
social
just-
work,
Yeah, see,
if you
good
reduce
was
religion to
done in
social
this
work, well,
name,
so
so
does-
it must be real.
I'm sorry, cut you off there. What was that?
I was just commenting, talking over, but I was like, good was done in God's name, so God must be real. Why are you against all this goodness and these charities and everything that do things in God's name? He's just, taking shit out of context, trying to pervert, the other side, arguments, and I can totally
mere
relate.
mortals, yeah. Yeah, we're only mere mortals. Who are we to presume what God wants, right?
Yeah.
And play.
The USAID do all that. Actually, a secular organization, actually rather more convincingly. Most of the great philanthropists of the United States have been atheists. It doesn't prove that atheism is correct.
There is a God.
Ow! There is a God. I'm upset at you. T-shirts and shit. Hell yeah.
One more can grab for us tonight. Paul's motherfucker.
What would cock do?
Man,
hey, that's my
computer's
spirit
lagging.
animal, cock. All right, you can't be stealing that. It's my fucking tentacle sex monster spirit animal is trademarked. Fucker.
That was hilarious. The fuck it, we'll do it live clip remix.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it.
Amazing how many years it's been since that, and it's still just as fucking good as ever. Some things will never die. And if shit would fucking cooperate, here we go.
One of the promises of Easter is everyone can have a second chance, and sometimes that chance comes from us in the form of something called a God wink. The book, When God Winks at You, shares stories of those who were given a
Sounds
second
like some
chance
sexual
by God
act.
at times when they needed
Like, did you do the God wink on her? Hell yeah, I did. Fucking hell yeah.
Yeah, Fox News explains the God wink.
him the most. The author of that book and my friend, Esquire Rushnell, he joins us now, as well as Jerry Ponson, who is here to share his story. We'll start with you, Squire. What is a God
you get the woman, and afterwards, you like pee in her eye, and she kind of winks at you like that,
That's the
the
special
God
one,
wink.
is it?
God wink is one of those little coincidences that you know is not a coincidence. So if there's no coincidence to coincidence, what do you call it? A God wink.
So in case you missed that, what is a God wink? A God wink is a coincidence that you know isn't a coincidence. That's God giving you a second chance. That's what we call a God wink. If that makes any fucking sense to anybody.
Yeah. God has that suggestive look in his eyes again.
If you are a strong believer in God, he should have been there for you before you needed a second chance. Maybe he could have helped you out to avoid you being in a situation where you need a second chance. But no, it never works out like that. And this asshole is actually wearing a hat that says God wink. I need
Well,
one
I'm
of
sure
those.
he's selling
I'll
those.
be sure to wear it in all my videos. A God wink hat. Are you fucking kidding me? The kind of gullible people that buy into this shit would buy into anything. You could tell them like, oh, you see that? That's a holy bridge over there, and I'll sell it to you.
And Jerry Ponson, Captain Jerry, has a great God wink story.
Captain Jerry, let me hear this God wink story.
This sounds really dirty in my head.
Yeah, dude, you totally could do that with it.
I'm just
Can you hear us,
I'm
Jerry?
totally picturing something other, dirtier with the God wink phrase there.
Yeah, I got you. I feel you on that.
Yes, I can.
I mean, yes, I can hear you, but I can't pay attention to you right now. I'm too busy paying attention to how hard God is winking at me. Oh yeah.
It's all like throbbing and meaty and veiny.
Pretty sure
his
God's
wink.
trying to flirt with me.
Jerry, will you tell me what happened to you that day when you were in the boat?
Yes. What started out to be the worst day of my life wound up to be the best. Myself, my friend Mac, and his dog Booger set out in southern Louisiana to go duck hunting. We got caught in some bad weather out in the middle of a bay, and the boat got swamped.
So you and your buddy and his dog Booger, all right, y'all went out to do some duck hunting out in the bay, and then God apparently didn't save you before the weather came, the bad weather, and swamped your boat. See, God didn't do anything to keep your boat from getting swamped.
He clearly ignored
Instead,
God's signs, like God was warning him, like, hey, but he didn't listen.
It might have been like a ripple on the water. You just weren't paying attention to those signs.
Yeah, there was a geese flying a certain direction. All right, and it was near, between the sun and them. And if he would have looked, he would have seen a shape in the clouds, like a sign that said, "Watch out."
Or like 2 years ago, remember that one thing happened? That was just God getting you ready for this.
Yeah, there was a slight pain in his leg, and that was the warning right there that he carelessly ignored.
Crazy how they bent over backwards to make this shit fit.
He made sure that this happened.
And the boat sunk. And we were standing on the gunnels, and water was up to our neck. It was about a half an hour before daylight. And it was
reenactment photos.
And what was running through my mind, I would go back to the camp and go for help. But something told me, don't leave Mr. Mack because of his health. So we stood there about 2 hours, and Mr. Mack kept telling me, Jerry, I'm getting cold.
Aren't you treading water?
Well, I understand.
This is probably some little podunk fucking... Did he say if they're in the ocean?
No, it's probably some swamp, like we stood in, 3 foot of water.
No point.
Made my feet all wrinkly.
Yeah.
And that's hypothermia.
I love how when someone starts getting certain symptoms, the guy immediately goes to like science. Oh, well, you're getting cold and it's starting to shut down your bodily, systems. You can't think straight. You can't move your arms and legs the same way. They bring science into that. They understand the symptoms and they address it.
Any way to make it fit.
But then in order to address how they are saved or how they didn't die, they're like, it's a God wink. It was the worst day of my life turned into the best day of my life, because even though me and my friend almost died, for no good reason other than wanting to shoot some ducks, and our dog Booger almost ate the fucking big one. Well, at the same time, it's a God wank. It was the best day ever.
The dog, whose name is Booger, kept swimming around in circles.
Well, isn't that the magic of religion?
Around for 15 or 20 minutes, and he'd go back and come back. About after 2 hours, I told him, Booger, go back. And he just left me. I said, well, that dog...
They're right by the fucking shore. Swim.
Didn't make it. He'll never make it in these rough conditions.
If he swam, like that dude's wearing diapers, all right? If he swam, that would have made sure that, the shit would have came out of the diapers, all right? So he needs to stand very still, right?
He was slumped like a stone.
Admitted to sending a dog off.
He didn't have wings on his diapers that day.
He would die.
But God still winked at him.
Go back. Go back.
Winked.
And then in these rough conditions, that dog, I knew he wouldn't make it. So why would you do that? I mean, maybe it's God's special plan, because all God's special plans, obviously, because he's
testing people always.
Winking at you. Booger, go on, Booger.
Yeah, that's why I had to cover up the camera, because of all these boogers.
At that present time in my life, I didn't believe in miracles. I knew there was a God, but I just didn't believe.
Why is it that people with decent
believe
arguments...
until then.
I'm sold. I'm a believer now. Proof enough for me. That wink.
Against religion and miracles and shit like that never find their way onto Fox News. I mean, occasionally, but then they'll get cut off. And they're considered. They're told that they're mocking my faith when they bring up common sense
shit, that was a
issues
God
about.
wink. God just winked at me. Oh, I got it all over my fucking eye. Motherfucker.
Got winked all over your face.
You know how
I didn't
this
believe,
seems
but until
kind of.
that moment, I started to believe.
You know, God come would be like a fucking masses. Be everywhere.
You know, no, sir. You know, I just got the little bit of splooge.
Oh, really?
You know,
It's just
behind the
little,
glasses.
shoots a little
Glasses and
ropes.
mask blocked most of it, thankfully.
Man, I figured God had a big old fucking pooch.
Of out of control and stupid, and if this had happened to a couple of Muslims were out in a boat and the boat sank, and then their dog like swam off and they somehow got saved, you wouldn't be convinced that like Allah made a miracle for them. It's an Allah wink. Allah wink. You know, it wouldn't be convincing to you. So I
Allahu
don't know why you
Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
Wink, wink. Allahu Akbar, wink.
think this is convincing to anyone the fuck else.
And
what
after a
happened?
while,
How were you rescued?
after a while, I started to get cold.
Walked ashore.
And I put my hands in the
Walked
air. I said,
ashore.
God, please give us a second chance. Please send us a boat. And I turned around and looked at Mr. Mack. I said, Mack, there's nobody coming today. There's no duck hunters, fishermen, or trawlers today. We're going to die. And I looked up and I could see in the distance, it looked like a cross coming. And it was the mass pose of a boat.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I saw a torture device in the distance, guys, and that gave me hope.
Exactly. Holy fuck. Good one.
St. Andrew's Cross, nudge, nudge, wink.
And it was the only boat that came that day. It was a 72-foot
Oh,
trawl
I
boat.
bet there was a lot of
And the
boats coming that day, you know, if you know what I mean.
Hey-o. Oh, don't tell me it's called Second Chance. That's this whole fucking thing. The boat was called Second
Yeah,
Chance.
well, it's long, hard, and full of seamen. The submarine that saved us. Hey-o!
name of the boat is the
Oh, dude, yeah, I know some bad stories about submarines.
Second Chance.
Try not to get into your eye when God winks at you, you know, is all.
Maybe not bad. Bad,
There are
guess they're
three
kinda
old
bad.
naval traditions, yeah. Three old
Maybe
naval
it's
traditions.
called fapping chance, you know?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Three old traditions from the Navy: rum, sodomy, and the lash. Only the lash is no longer in use.
Yeah.
Wow.
Always remember, flush twice, it's a long way to the galley.
Ooh, I mean, I would have been impressed if the name of the boat had been the God Wink.
It could have been the fucking called the Brown Eye. Brown
You
Eye.
know, one in the stink,
anything
one
but
in the
fucking-
wink, you know?
It doesn't matter what the fuck it was, it would have fit. They would have made it fit.
This is so bad. I mean, look, I'm glad that you and your friend didn't die, okay? I'm glad that a boat ended up coming after you guys were right on the brink of, like, death. I mean, sure, you needed the second chance from the moment your boat sank. But God waited. He waited for you to, almost die out there before he sent your second chance, which was a shrimp trawler named Second Chance. God couldn't just send any boat. He had to send one named Second Chance in order to make his
God
point.
works in mysterious ways like that, TJ.
God's a Rube Goldberg machine. It's the most complicated fucking way.
Always those
to get
little
to the
subtle
answer.
things that, puts it over the edge and makes you
No, he's
believe
gotta
and
do
turns
this, he's
non-believers
gotta
into believers.
change.
Why don't atheists buy all this?
He's
They
gotta
should
change
get
someone's-
Christopher Hitchens on this, or should have.
No, I don't know if they know that I'm winking at them or not. I'll make it fucking clear. Let's send a boat called Second Chance. That's probably why they had to wait. You see, there was a lot of other closer boats that could have saved them quicker, but God wanted to make a point about how awesome his winking was, so he had to, have that boat go. And so that boat...
Or, just like reach your hand down and scoop them out. Like something fucking proof positive.
Well, God is more subtle than that. Come on, he's all powerful, creator of the universe, but then he does, these little kind of covert, things. And you're supposed to believe. That's proof
He's
right there.
talking to
proof
a-
positive.
God's little gay ops.
I like how that dude said it in the retelling of his story, which was probably like the only truth in there. He's like, yeah, and we were standing there in the water, and it's like, yeah, probably like in waist high water.
Yep. I'm telling you, it's just a little fucking pond. A lake.
It was further away, and it took a long time to get there. And so that's why these guys had to wait and get hypothermia and shit.
Wow.
Yes, that is
That
the
makes
God
the
wink.
hairs on your arm stand up.
Well,
That's
TJ,
incredible. And then what about your dog?
You know, he didn't point out that this guy
Well-
is clearly wearing a diaper, and he didn't want to. He wanted to keep that poopy mess in his diaper, and moving around in the water would have definitely messed that up. So he, you know, he needed to stay right there with this
He can't
dog.
rescue himself. He's too good for that.
Well, Matt got a chance that day. I got a chance that day. And
Poop in your pants
Booger
got a chance that day.
When we got back to the shoreline, Booger was waiting for us.
That's great.
And when
Wait, where'd the dog go?
Hypothermia?
The dog just swam the
Hypothermia,
shore while you
Yeah.
fucking like waited for a boat.
But they're trying to say it's like hypothermic and
Yeah,
shit.
the dog
but
had more
fucking dog.
sense. Dog had more sense than they did. At least he made it to shore.
Rich, lazy motherfucker that didn't want to fucking go for a
But
little
it's a
swim.
half-mile out or whatever, or you know, quarter-mile out. You know, you can't.
And they didn't
over
have like
1,000
flotation
feet.
devices. I mean, you fucking lay back and kick your feet. Aim for the shore.
Well, the sounding of this, like, it sounds like he could, like, literally stand in the water. Like, you could have just walked. You didn't even need to swim.
when God winks, he winked at me, and he winked at Mr. Mac, and he winked at the dog
Oh,
too.
he winked all over your
I
face.
see.
That's right. You know, ooh, winked
I
that
wish I
shit.
could like find this story and have like the actual facts to this. Just destroy everything he's saying.
The dog that swam and swam and swam and swam and swam and swam and then swam all the way back to shore and then waited for you. God help that dog somehow. But nobody rescued the dog. Nobody gave the dog. The poor dog just had to swim his ass off, like you probably should have. And you know, but you didn't want to leave Mr. Matt because of his hail. He had the bad hail. That's why you go out in a little dingy boat while it's dark out in bad weather to go shooting guns, because that's what people in bad health do. You fucking moron. Did you wear life preserver? It just doesn't. Was the name of your little dinghy First Chance? I'm looking for something at all that ties this into like a miracle. Oh, only God could have done this. He's like, it's one of those coincidences that isn't a coincidence. That's a God wink, dude. Having a boat come by while your boat has sunk and you're stranded and about to die, hypothermia is about to take over, you're about to drown. And a boat comes by. It doesn't happen for everybody. You know that, right? A lot of people just drown and die. So where's God there?
Savable.
Why is God giving you old, stupid fucks in bad health a second chance, but doesn't give a second chance to like children? Like this recent ship that capsized,
works in mysterious ways.
whatever happened. And
those children are going to be atheists anyway, so why bother?
Well, Stephen James says, my dad always said, God helps those that help themselves.
Yeah, that's a little saying they tell to the peasants, to keep them in line.
All of these kids died. It's a huge number of people, and there's all these students, all of them dead. No second chance there. Why didn't God wink at them? Why does he wink at dumb fucks like you?
That's great.
And I haven't been the same since.
So you see, Ainsley, the message of Easter is that when you give God a second chance like Jerry did, God will always give you a second chance.
Amen.
What a great message. Thank you
Amen.
both so much for sharing those two
Yeah,
messages
except
with us
everybody
this
like in the
morning.
Holocaust.
Thank you.
and
Happy
probably-
Easter.
Happy.
Sorry, I cut you off. What'd you say?
And except everybody in the Holocaust that died, and all these other tragic, senseless deaths across the world.
They didn't accept Jesus.
Easter to you too, Squire.
Oh, now I get it. You see, it's because he asked God for a second chance, and that's why God gave him a second chance. Because people
You
that
got
are
to
about to
ask
die
him
never
to mess up his plan.
cry out to God or ask if there's a higher power, please save me. Like little children don't deserve a second chance when they're out there drowning. It's such a miracle. All he did was put his arms up and go, God, please save my dumb ass. And that never happens for anyone else, People that get cancer are 100% people that don't pray or believe in God or anything, or don't try and talk to God or ask him for anything. 100%. That's a known fact in science, right? But 100%. And then 100% of the people that do ask God to get rid of their cancer, you know, to give them a second chance, it's a proven fact. 100% of them are cured of their cancer, right? God's just like, wink, 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 wink. It's like a machine gun of winks, just brrr, and he's just saving people all over the place after they ask for help. Except for that's not the way it works at all. You have to look for these little tiny stories like, here's the one survivor, and we'll have him on to talk about it. And then we'll talk about how it's like, it's a coincidence that you know isn't a coincidence. It's a God wink. You know, go fuck yourselves. You think you're so special that some ultimate creator had to just help you out, but doesn't help out the millions of other people that suffer and die every fucking year. You complete utter douchebags. You're full of yourselves, and you how more full of yourselves can you get than to think like, oh well, God thinks I'm special. He winks at me. God bought me a drink the other night. I'm pretty sure he wanted to get into my pants. Go fuck yourselves. This is embarrassing, and of course it's on Fox News. So. I hope you enjoyed. See you next time. Coctopus out.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
That was nice to see TJ. He's a little young. A little young in this
from
one
2014,
here.
8 years ago. Well, gentlemen, I think that's a show. That's another one in the can.
All right. Sounds good. I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah. Got through a pretty long movie, so it was a good day.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even remember what we did in the first half. Don't remind me, please. Let it just be forgotten.
I'll let you you fellas know if TJ be back or not for Tuesday night, and if not, maybe if you're available, love to have you on. Cover,
yeah, definitely. They're not doing any events on
us.
Tuesday, but I might protest tomorrow, so who knows?
Right on. Well, I'll let you know, and I'll let everyone know on Twitter too what's going on.
Yeah, thanks. It's my work day, but I might try to be there. So.
Cool. Yeah. Well, if TJ's not back, we'll do an earlier stream, but not too early, but something different.
Right on.
But lots of content.
Excellent. Right. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah. You guys have a good night.
Nice having you on, Blue. You have a good one, Phil.
Thank you.
Right
you
on.
too. Peace.
Peace.
Right on.